What? Fuck. I literally just checked. And oh my god damn it. God damn it. 1 second, guys. 1 second. I just checked this. Oh my fuck. This shit. Oh my god. Alright. I literally just checked before I came on screen. Make sure my camera's good. Whatever. Any which way. Thank you, GSU Gambit, for resubbing for 29 months. It's really kind of you, buddy. Thank you so much. And Socrates TV, rated for 4 people. Hey, and resubbed. That's awfully kind of you as well. Thank you so much, to both of you. Socrates is a great friend of the channel. We'd love to see it. Close to Hype Train, but we don't got enough people for that. Right now, so it is what it is. But, thanks all for being here. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Sorry guys, I'm sick. I'm not doing great. But anyway, yeah, thanks so much for being great. Okay. And being around. So we're just waiting on, well, the Black Folk. There are 2 here so far. That would be Solus, and that would be Majin. Probably not. But that's the Black Boat ain't on it. I'm not saying anything about why it's the case. It happens every time, every week. This particular day. Why am I not saying anything? It's because I've already said it before. But here we are. Anyway, yeah, so we're just waiting around, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. Oh, is it here? Yeah, hopefully we'll have stuff to do together. We're gonna have a good conversation. Sorry, I'm like distracted. I'm just trying to figure out what to do while we wait for everyone else to show up. And let's see, what are we gonna do? Oh, we got Debate Queen. She's also here. Fantastic. Just waiting on others to get here. So let's look at the news while this crowd gathers. Oh yeah, guys, if you hadn't seen, you know, if you watched that 70s show way back when, unfortunately, Danny Masterson, who played Hyde in that show, he got 30 years to life in prison for sexual assault, for raping 2 women more than 2 decades ago. Apparently, got convicted of that. He just got sentenced 30 years. It's really sad to see. Really sad to see. But he was a great actor, a really good talent. It seems like he's gotten mixed up with Scientology, which is awful. Scientology, which could have helped launch his career. I don't know when he got mixed up in Scientology, but Scientology has connections, a lot of them, and so maybe they helped him get on the show in the first place. So I don't know. But once you're in there, right, and once you are a star, and they let you do everything, and we've seen that with other stars too, that like at that point you're royalty within the church, let you get away with everything. Feels like so it seems like Church Scientology was mixed up in that. It's dangerous stuff. That place, it's really dangerous, and yeah, and now he's been convicted. You know, on Netflix they have that 90s. No, is that 2000 show? Is that 90s show? Maybe it's the 90s show. It might be that 90s show. I forget. There was that 80s show. That was a while ago. That was the thing. That didn't last long. It wasn't very popular. Then I think this is the 90s show that they have. Right? and no, I think the decade. I gotta look it up now. Netflix. That. Yeah, it's that 90s show. Okay, I just had to be sure. So they have that. So they have this thing, that 90s show, which is a sequel, to that 70s show. And they talk about, hey, everyone's here because like the old cast shows up. And they're like really excited, to have everyone around. They talk about how everyone is here, except for the one, except for Hyde. I feel like I forget. I think they might have mentioned his character because like I watched the show a bit. I didn't like the show that much. It didn't really grab me. I think it's just aimed at a lower age range than me. Maybe I've grown past it. And I think I don't know if the humor is quite the same as it was previously. But oh, okay, people are gathering. Great. So we'll have a conversation. But yeah, so I didn't really like it. But I think they mentioned Hyde like once. It's like he was doing something, but don't ever expect him to show up, and we'll never reference this dude again. We'll never reference him again. That was before the charges came down. That was before he got. Oh, not before the charges. Well, the allegations were out. That was before he got found guilty and before he got sentenced. Still, they were like, "We're done. We're done. We don't even mention that dude." It's sad, and I don't like to see it. But if justice is being delivered, that's great. All right. Whatever. Okay. Let's see. Hello.
It's true, but I hate being lied to. Like my health class teacher always said, "Oh, just wear a condom. It only takes a little bit of the feel." And I'm like, okay. Next thing you know, it's the biggest lie in the world.
Hey, bro.
It's a huge conspiracy.
Are you
talking
about?
I don't need the feeling, and that's that too. Like I don't need the feeling, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like
you don't need
I'm there,
what?
I'm there for her. I'm there to please her. You know
Shut
what I'm
up,
saying?
you fucking munch!
Right.
What are you talking about right now, bro?
I'm there to lay pipe, all right? And that's cool to keep me going, all right? Like the Energizer Bunny, all right? You know what I'm saying? All right, you feel me?
Are we brothers from another universe? What happened? What? That's me.
What the fuck, y'all? Never. You'll never see it. It'll never be that.
All right. Certified lover boy over here, right?
Yeah.
That's right.
Are you guys talking about like wearing like Dream? Are you saying that like you don't wear condoms?
Yeah, I make sure that my partner is clean. We get tested before we have sex.
All right. Well, I mean, if that's the case, then I'll take it. Doobie doesn't wear condoms, and Doobie does not do all that.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, but so far, I mean, he says, and he's talking about this on strip, so I'm not like telling his personal business. But like, I want to be clear. Like, if people think I'm just like talking about his personal business, I'm not. He's like, he said this on stream, but like he says he hasn't called anything the entire time. He's just like, yeah, I'm just not gonna wear a condom.
You have to pick and choose. Like, choose a woman that seem trustworthy. You know,
that seem trustworthy. That don't seem effective. The plague. Oh, good. That sounds.
I just gotta wait. I just want to, Doobie, if you watching this, use a dirty dick motherfucker.
Just think about it, Prime. Think about it for a second. How much of the feeling does the condom take away, like percentage wise? I'm serious. Give me a good answer. Give me an accurate answer.
10% if you use the right one.
I'm talking.
I don't know, Connor. You Connor got holes.
You can't feel texture, and you can't feel moisture. I mean,
can, but it's different.
There's no way you can feel moisture, right?
It's kind of like a water balloon. You can, when you pick up like there's some level of like, oh, okay, I can understand.
No, you're talking about friction. You're talking about friction, but I can't feel the moisture. Sorry.
Let's be real. Using a condom to have sex, vaginal sex, is like using heavy duty gloves to touch boobs.
I mean, dude, he gloves the.
You know what I'm saying? It's the
I'm
same
like-
thing.
I'm
Oh
like-
yeah, I can feel. The only thing you can feel is
It's not the same.
contact.
That's
No,
not-
like,
if you
yo-
use the right ones, it's wonderful. Especially you know,
Bro,
ribbed on
no,
both-
that's a
ribbed on both
lie.
sides.
Bro,
We ain't got no
that's
sponsors.
cap. No,
Yeah.
that's cap, bro. That all that goofy shit motherfuckers say about the right condoms are not. I'm with Dream, and I really shouldn't be, bro. This is, but I'm with them, bro. They're not. It's not it, bro. It's not.
That's why I said ribbed on both sides.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't-
learned early on.
Ooh,
Razor.
rip
I've
the hair.
Razor. I've been fucking since I was 13, bro. I've used every condom you can think of.
You're a
They're all
victim.
ass. They're all garbage. I'm trying to. It's not it. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Like that was the biggest lie that like I think that's really what
Yeah.
F Top Sex said. That they said that
Yeah,
like,
I've
oh yeah,
heard-
just use
oh.
condoms, it'll be like the same. Like that would make me like maybe all of this is a lie because it's not.
I mean, it feels the same for me. I don't
Like
Talk
they,
about
they,
it,
they
man.
should fix that. Like that's the one
I-
thing. Like 16-year-old me would be so. Well, 16-year-old me lost my virginity, but yeah, like 15, 16 would, like would be so ashamed to know that like yeah. When's the last time you used a condom? And I'm like, who was president? I was like,
Razor. Look, I am sure your
President.
wonderful partner, who's come through here. I want to sure your wonderful partner, her genitals don't feel like latex. Like, don't tell me it feels the same to you,
I'm saying
because
that.
like that's not what a woman's genitals feel
I'm just
like.
saying to obviously not. I'm just saying like for me personally, it doesn't feel like leak because I don't use I don't use shitty condoms.
you saying it's
I-
good
Bro,
enough for him.
The best
It's
kind of
satisfying.
world is gonna remove 60% of the pleasure.
Well,
At
that
least.
doesn't- Razor don't
Hold on,
need to.
wait,
you don't
Razor,
need-
Razor. What percentage of the pleasure does it? You telling me you feel 90% of the pussy? Is that what I mean with a condom on?
It's the hugging, the warmness,
Doesn't care about that.
warmness.
Yes.
Jesus fucking Christ! I don't care.
He feels the
Brother,
love.
The feeling. I
Brother,
feel the
he's
intimacy.
He
It's
feels
brother,
the
brother, hold
love.
on.
intimacy.
He
Get
feels
rid
It's
of
the
the
love.
intimacy.
Brother, I understand that. But right now, that's not the topic. Right now is comparatively, physically only. Not
No, that's what I'm
emotionally.
saying.
Get
The
off of this
physical
man's
side-
dick, literally.
Physically-
Leave this man's dick alone. Let him.
I'm
let him
serious.
feel what
I
he
just be
feels.
honest with us. We're brothers here. Or
I am being
Demers.
honest.
Demers. I'm not sure we're Demers here. So what I want to know
I
is
use any all, so it doesn't matter.
so what I want to okay. What I want to know is seriously, compare the sex that you've had raw. Have you had raw sex at all?
Yes.
Have you came inside a woman before?
Oh, goodness. You're getting deep.
I choose not to because I have an absolute fear of ever having any kids near me because I fucking hate kids.
So never, not even accidentally.
I hadn't did it either. I'm
Never, man. I'm
Really
shocked
not.
that you never had.
No.
Whoa!
I don't want no kids, bro. Well, I mean, I want kids, but not now.
You never even
Hey,
tried.
wait, guys, it's 2023. What does nothing in a woman have to do with kids? Come on, guys. We have the
Oh, yeah.
technology.
We got plan B and C.
We have the technology. What do we?
Oh no, obviously, if anything, based on the type of art that I like to find, I would say I have a breeder kink, but you know,
Okay.
You have a breed. Hold on, what, that
You and Nick
you have a
Cannon.
breeder kink.
Hello?
But
Yeah.
but hold on, you have a breeder kink, but then you
I
never
don't like kids.
exercise.
Exactly.
Hello?
This man was ready. This man keep that thing on him.
Bro, what the fuck?
You
Yo!
just backed up.
Yo!
I didn't even know you could find a family pack Plan B. I didn't even know it came in that size, bro.
He got the Costco joint, bro. That's crazy.
Did they come in value size? Like this didn't even seem safe.
I've never
Like,
seen that. Yeah, I
would
bought
be
my
ashamed.
bag. That shit was like $50.
I did my research because Plan B One Step is just a brand name, but it's the drug is the same thing. It's 1.5 milligrams of some complicated name, and they all the Plan B have the same thing. So I just got the generic brand.
I feel like any girl
Who's
would
your
be.
plug?
I don't know if there's a bigger red flag than
I'll give you
than
the-
pulling out the value pack.
Yeah.
Plan B. Like
You're the type to go buy $1,000 steak from this nigga that does this shit when it's bland. We can just make some at home.
Salt
I
Bay.
understand what you're saying, but I wouldn't have the box. I would have them like hid around the house like their secrets or something.
Nigga.
Like if you get it, you only pulling out one. Like just pulling out this like deluxe like industrial pack of Plan B. It's gotta be like, wait a minute, you've been here before. This isn't your first rodeo. How like What number am I? Like, am
Listen.
I going home? Like, I would be
Listen.
so terrified.
If a woman, if
Hey,
As
Queen
the
came
only-
in.
as
Hey,
the only
yo!
woman here.
hey, you're not the
No.
only woman here. You're not the
No.
only woman here.
I-
Razor
I-
is all of it. Razor is everything.
My pronouns are any all. I don't
Uh,
identify with either.
Okay, they're non-binary, which is different than being
He's-
female.
No. He's everything.
No,
Oh
I'm
my
nothing.
God.
No. You said any and all, correct?
Yeah, for pronouns.
Pronouns.
So you're everything.
No.
Oh my
You're all
God.
for
You're
one
not
and
getting that.
Wait a minute. I want to hear Queen's reaction to this industrial
trolling.
rate
I'm
pack.
joking.
I've
Yeah,
been
Baby
listening.
stoppers.
I've been listening since the very jump where y'all were talking about how y'all's teachers were like, wear condoms, and like all y'all are agreeing with each other about not wearing condoms.
No,
But y'all
we're
all
not.
I'm
know
not.
that.
No,
it-
I'm not.
That is not the discussion. You misunderstood.
I don't like.
I'm just saying. Some of y'all were saying, extrapolating about how y'all don't wear condoms and such. Full
like
knowing
too
that
short
that
for mine.
knowing that black community has high rates of HIV and AIDS in our community for that exact reason, for men
It's pretty low
not
now.
wiping it up.
Do
You
you
know.
think that?
It's
Do you
super
think that?
unlikely.
Wait.
All
You
I'm
think that we
saying-
just
all
raw
I'm
dogging
trying to say-
anybody?
Wait, but I just want to say though, I just want to say out to everybody who may or may not have sons out there, don't get your dick circumcised. Don't do it. Don't do it. All the
Don't listen to that.
sensations are gone
Listen to that.
forever.
Oh my
No,
God!
Don't
No,
do
no.
it.
Any,
Don't-
people who
do
say that
it.
are like people trying to like cope with their life now that they're not. They're trying to like make that decision okay. Absolutely get
but I'm
circumcised.
saying,
Your life is-
but I'm saying like this. I'm saying it's like this. You are literally traumatizing your baby. This is like
Yeah.
really like true things. Like you are
No.
physically.
Yeah, you are. You're
Yes,
cutting
No,
off
you
a
are
piece of your baby.
traumatizing your
You're
baby.
traumatizing your baby.
You're literally
Yeah.
traumatizing your baby.
Bro.
Yes,
Y'all
this
are
is like
insane.
facts.
I don't.
These are
I
facts.
listen.
These
Listen.
are facts.
I don't.
These are
I don't
facts.
remember none of that.
Wait,
I
hold on.
really
You
don't
may,
remember.
you may
I'm
not
circumcised, and I love it.
Game, though.
Thanks,
like
Mom.
you may not have remembered it, but like you as a baby, you remember that moment. Okay.
And if you
that
uncircumcised,
sticks
you
with
remember
you.
the look when the first time you pulled out your weird looking dick in front of a girl, and when she was like terrified that this turtleneck was about to happen.
Yeah. Unless you lived in any country other than America. So hold on.
all
in Israel.
I'm saying is this: let your child decide whether or not they want to get circumcised. Because at the end of the
hands
day,
up.
it's
Who is
their body.
pro circumcision?
100% of the time.
You're
Oh,
actually a
sure.
horrible human being.
You're
And I'll
horrible.
explain-
100% of the time.
I'll
You're
explain you
horrible.
why. Because you can't do things to your child that cause harm that without their consent. And
Yeah,
if hold
like I
on,
said.
But the physical harm.
and but the thing about it is if somebody wanted to become circumcised later on, they can just make that decision later. Plus, it's a similar like this choice where you're like piercing the child's ear or like any type of piercing. That's also a bad thing because if somebody really wanted a piercing, they would just ask for it later on, and then you just consent as the
Right,
adult.
I get that.
Or
I
anything
get
like
that.
that.
Listen.
I hadn't
think
thought
a
about
100%
piercing-
piercing.
glad my
That's a
parents
good
made
I
that
think
idea.
I
for me.
think
Yeah, me
ear
too.
piercing, an ear piercing is different than your genitals.
No, I'm
Like,
against
all
can I
are,
get my
like,
jokes off?
completely
I'm against
different.
both.
I don't know how it's that
Are we-
different.
are we
Your
too serious?
ears
Can I get my
jokes
your
off?
ears
Wait,
are,
hold on,
are
wait.
cartilage. Your
Yeah,
dick
so what?
ain't
Hold on.
all
What difference?
that.
Hold on, what difference does that make? No, you're actually like piercing through the ear of a child, right? And they're bleeding,
and it causes pain.
right? Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Like
Right.
I hadn't thought about it because until Dream just brought it up, but now I totally agree with what he just said. Like, well,
No, I hear you. I hear you, but like I said, there
that's
is,
definitely
like,
a trauma.
I'm saying that there's like actual evidence facts for like
She's saying it's levels to
nothing.
this shit.
But yeah.
But it's still
Yeah.
traumatizing, right? Like, so you wouldn't
Right,
do
it's
that,
a
right?
lot. It's a lot less traumatizing
But
to
you-
get
but-
like
but
a
would you
quick
try- oh,
thing.
It's not. You say it's less traumatizing, meaning it's traumatizing.
Like,
so I'm
meaning
asking
that
you,
2
would you do
seconds,
that to your
like, how
your
you-
daughter?
Yeah, I would because
You're
a hypocrite.
because when I got my ears pierced the second time, so I know exactly what that pain exactly feels like.
And you would have
and
rather
what
got
it's
it over
like.
with.
And and so I'd
Same
much
with the
rather be
circumcision.
but I'm saying like that's actual like that's the part of your body that's a part of your body that God put there. God
So-
put
I
that
didn't-
there
Can I-
on your
can I
Gotta
get
make
my
body.
them
jokes
holes
off?
in there.
I
Yeah,
just
ears,
just
right.
wanted to. I just wanted to get my jokes off and say that I'm with her on the fact that, you know, it's traumatizing, bro. You gotta get out of the hood. You can't just stay with that. The hood gotta leave you eventually, bro. Keep game, bro. Stay woke. Think about it. Think about it. I carry the one and do the math when you really think about it.
There are
Please
actually
set of the
like
hood.
there's a documentary actually on this too. So if anyone wants to go, and I think
I
it
just
actually
hear-
it may be on Amazon
On
Video.
Why is it-
circumcision?
why
I
Plenty
just
of
hear a bunch of
documentaries, yeah.
uncircumcised men that don't know the
I'm
benefits of
circumcised.
circumcision.
Open.
No,
I'm
I
circumcised.
am. I am
But there
circumcised.
is,
Unfortunately,
I'm circumcised, but it's outside of my control, and
I'm
there is
also
no
circumcised.
benefits.
So
of
like
being
this is like
circumcised
this is
At
kind of like
all.
one of them things
Because
that I can
number
just,
one, we live in
We're
the
supposed
21st
to lie-
century.
allegedly.
We have showers, we have soap, we have education. There's literally nothing that you can't do with the uncircumcised.
look at
that you
Margin
can't do with
fishing
a
for dick pics
Allegedly,
right on stream,
allegedly.
right? Look at
hey
him fishing
yo,
for dick pics.
pause. Hey yo,
Plus, you know what else? Plus, we all like pleasure, right? We all like
Listen. All I'm saying, I've seen some
away
real
like
ugly,
60% of the pleasure
real
from your
ugly
penis.
looking cut dicks. Like that shit could have
That's
looked a
true.
lot
all of
better
them
wrapped
cut
up.
dicks is crazy.
Like
You've
like
seen
oh,
all
them
these
cut
tragic.
dicks is
Research
crazy.
says
ugly
research says that
penises,
uncut
ugly
uncut
penises.
dudes get 80% less head. That's what the data
No,
says. You
no.
politics, she's not putting her mouth on that down there, bro. Research study show.
Wait, let's be real. Let's be real.
It's the
What
same
per-
thing. If you ain't washing your dick, like wash your fucking dick. Regardless, motherfucking regardless, wash your dick. I hope your parents taught you how to wash your
Yeah,
dick correctly.
not
Okay,
just-
and not to just throw some fucking water on that shit. Okay,
but we have to compare.
like I hope
Throw
your
some
parents
water
taught you
on
how
it.
to wash your ass too.
We have to compare apples to apples
Oh, yeah.
when we're talking about circumcised, uncircumcised dick. It may be the case that the uncircumcised dick get less head because if this is per capita, right? I'm assuming this study.
Of course.
This is allegedly.
The
Okay,
one
if
that
this
he
is
pulled out
if
his
this
ass,
is
I'm waiting for
Allegedly.
it.
if this is a per capita study, it may be the case that it just so happens to be that the uncircumcised dicks are belong to bodies of ugly people. So there's a way more.
Give you a chance, maybe
Wrong.
80%
Hold
chance
on
being
now.
ugly.
Huh?
Margin can't even
No, no,
bring
that's
not
up
even
the
a good
facts
thing.
behind his
No, I'm
statement
not.
that he
You're not.
just
You're not
said.
understanding what I'm saying. It's
I know
by
what you're
it's
saying.
by
No,
circumstance.
I didn't finish. I didn't.
It's not. It's not like it's not causation or correlation. It's just by circumstance. There just so happens to be. So for you to compare the all those type of-
Circumstance, circumcision. You
It's
see
not-
what he did there?
it's exactly.
Allegedly,
I'm here now.
So the point I'm
allegedly
making is like it's not
circumcised men-
fair. It's not
allegedly
fair.
circumcised men are like we're desensitized. Like it doesn't like we're not as sensitive as circumcised men. So we last longer in bed. This is supposed to be like
But
to the
that's not-
numbers too. You can look
So-
this up. This is allegedly. I
that's
heard
a
this
bad
third
thing.
party though. I
You're
heard
telling
this
me you
third
feel-
party.
Allegedly.
telling me-
Okay,
you're telling
coming
me-
in with-
no,
coming
no,
in
no.
with these
Listen to what
allegedly.
you just said, Baji. That's an argument against you. Listen to
Uh.
what you just said.
That means I last longer. That's great.
No. That means you're not feeling the most maximum pleasure you could possibly feel.
Oh, that means I last longer. I
No,
get
no, no,
pleasure
no.
from
Fuck that.
pleasing my partner.
But
Don't you
that's-
want to? No. You're missing out on the most maximum pleasure that you could
I'm not
possibly
selfish.
feel.
I'm gonna be
There's
honest.
two
I
people in
don't,
this
I don't
dance.
know about that. My thing
No,
is,
you are missing out on pleasure. There's 100%.
That's facts.
That's not. There's no facts on that. There's no facts of this
Yeah,
extra
hold on.
skin.
No,
You're literally
that-
missing.
absolutely.
You're literally.
in high school,
If I
learned
take
this.
away 20%, hold on, if I take away 10% of your neurons, right? Like just throughout your body, do you think you'd feel 10% less? Of course, you lost.
But that's
you
not
lost
neurons. There's like a piece of skin. Like that.
Hold on,
Those
dude.
are your neurons
Okay,
on your
okay,
dick.
buddy.
No,
What's
they
in
don't
the
look
skin?
good.
What's in the
Hey,
skin?
hey,
No, let's do.
Allegedly.
One second. Bam, hold on. Bam. What's in
Mhm.
skin? Please tell me.
a whole bunch of stuff. You got some blood
Yeah,
vessels.
but fuck
got
you,
some-
Bam. Your neurons
some-
in skin. Obviously, you're
The
losing
mitochondria
neurons.
is the
You're
powerhouse.
losing feelings.
Let's ask
Don't
ChatGPT.
bullshit us on that. That's
The
absolutely the case.
mitochondria is a
I
power.
looked at
Mhm.
So I just looked at it because I really did have an issue, wanted to figure out this adult male circumcision. This is from PubMed Central, National Library of Medicine. I went straight to the conclusion of this. Adult male circumcision was not associated with sexual dysfunction. Circumcised men report increased penile sensitivity and enhanced ease of reaching orgasm. These data indicate that integration of male circumcision into programs to reduce HIV risk is unlikely to adversely affect male sexual function.
Look at the stats.
HIV risk. What?
Apparently there's a weird thing.
You can hold on
about it,
to
I
more
don't know.
germs. It's easier to hold on. To
Yeah,
germs.
male
Black people-
Yeah,
the
if you
introduction-
don't wash.
Here's the abstract part. This is all the abstract part of it. The introduction to it says male circumcision is being promoted for HIV prevention in high risk heterosexual populations. However, there is concern that the circumcision may impair sexual function. So that was what they were looking into.
So impairing
Listen
the
to me.
sexual function. But
The
yeah,
reason
we
we needed circumcision back in the day when niggas can only
really?
bathe in a fucking like river once a month or some shit like that. We have normal baths nowadays, daily baths,
Wasn't
running
that just
water.
a wasn't that just a Jewish
No,
tradition
it's
back
Abrahamic. It's Abrahamic.
in the day? Abrahamic, yeah, but that's just that for that one like area of religion.
Yep,
then.
because
Yeah,
it's
which is-
not in
which is
it's
like half
not
of the
in
world.
Islam. It's not in Islam. It's not in Islam, y'all.
It's huh?
Yeah,
Oh.
it's
I thought
not in
I
Islam.
thought Islam
I
said
mean,
circumcision.
I don't know.
There's-
really,
Hold
the
on,
only
hold
thing
on.
I know about
Joking
the only
there.
thing I know about this whole
That
thing
Muslim
is
dick
like
is strong.
obviously because obviously it's a common thing for Americans to do because of Abraham religion, like kind of what's the word, influencing us for all this time. And the only thing I really know about it is all the jokes about cheese.
Dick
What?
cheese.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I don't know why you had to do that to us. I don't know why you did that.
I didn't make
I don't know
for
why
that,
what we
for
did
that
to
reason
you.
alone.
That means that,
reason
like
alone.
you had to mention
The
that
vast
shit to us,
majority of
but-
Muslim males
Alright.
are circumcised.
Yeah,
Mm.
but it doesn't mean that it's not in the Quran. It doesn't say also, by the way,
But it's a part of
circumcise
the
your
culture.
son.
Even if it's not in the Quran, it's a
that-
part of the culture.
No, that's not okay. If it's not in the Quran, then it's culture. That's not religion.
That's what I just said. It's part of the Muslim culture, even though it's not in
It's
the
a
Quran.
culture, but it's not
Yeah, it's
culture. Is
part of
still
the-
different than religion. It's let's.
Do you?
let's get this
What am I
separate.
saying right
It's
now? I'm
it's
confused.
Separate.
Do you hear what I'm saying?
Y'all
Yeah.
are saying the same thing.
No,
Yeah.
she's saying it's only religion. I'm saying yes. The people of the religion create a culture outside of the religion that's not in the specified in the religion itself.
Listen,
right. Y'all
I'm
was saying the
okay,
same thing.
right. But it's more or less because I'm a Quranist, so I'm a very like particular, like if it like I follow the Quran to the T. I don't believe
book.
anything else outside of it. Like I will follow it.
Is
and
premarital
that's
sex
it, and
allowed
that's
in the
it.
Quran?
You know,
That
you
is so ashamed.
know, you fucking know what the
I
fucking
actually
answer
have-
I don't even
is.
understand why you had to
Most
do that. Just
religions
take
do
a
You
shot.
not
fucking
allowed.
do.
I don't even understand why that was
Okay?
necessary.
Okay, you already fucking know the answer. Okay.
In most religions, it's not allowed.
Anyways,
Isn't it?
in conclusion,
Am I
to all
crazy?
you young
Can
boys
I-
and girls in the chat,
And then be
chop your baby's dick up. It's like don't
Whoa,
let,
whoa,
don't
whoa,
let your,
whoa,
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 Hey.
Oh, fam! What the fuck?
Don't
Then
let
after
your
you do,
baby-
and then after you do that, go to your local store and grab and just have some nice hand cream lotion. Just you'll be good. Don't worry.
What does that even mean,
I don't
bro?
even know what that
I
means.
don't
I don't
wanna
even know. I don't
know.
want to know, actually.
Let him cook.
Some
Let him cook.
extra,
That nigga's burning up.
you know. Does no one know what foreskin is usually put into? Like they actually do use it for medical purposes.
What?
Oh, isn't it? Aren't there crap? Can't you?
There's like there's
what are those special
there's
cells?
They're like there's like makeup.
See, I
They
wanna-
use for stem cell
Stem
research,
cells,
and
yeah,
they
you can say
also
freeze 'em.
they'll also use it in makeup and lotions.
Can I just want to get my jokes off. Do you know how mad I would be if my girl cheated on me with a dude with an uncircumcised dick? Do you know how fucking upset?
That's a little gay of
You out here messing with turtle?
No,
That's a little
no,
gay
bro.
of you, bro.
It
Not gonna
it
cap.
could be, it
About
could be,
the
but it's just
motion
I'm gonna
of
see
the
like
ocean.
I'm gonna be real with you, gang. I'm gonna be real with you, gang. So that's what I'm saying, though. But I'm gonna be real with you, gang. Like, who somebody cheat on you with matters. It could be a little gay, because why do you care? But if like for example, if my girl cheat on me with a dude who's 350 pounds and he don't play football, I'm hot. I'm mad. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I'm gonna be
So-
hot about that. It's gonna piss me off.
He got more
Okay.
game than you.
So tell me.
You
tell
gotta
us-
get. You gotta
tell us
get
about
more.
your
Oh no,
other-
no.
Tell
I
us about
respect
your
the
other-
game, but I got the right to be mad.
Tell us about
Wait,
your
you-
other dick preferences, right? Like the shape, the curvature, right? The thickness, the girth. What kind of girth do you like when he's ramming into your girl? Please let us know.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Well, you think that's a joke? I have a legitimate answer to that.
Wait,
Okay.
Wait,
Whoa,
pause that
Wait,
shit.
wait,
Reports all
wait,
around.
Prime.
Self-reports.
by all means, go ahead.
Wait, Prime. On what? If your girl, it somehow got back to you, I don't know, let's say this motherfucker's a porn star or something. If your girl cheated on you with a dude whose dick was significantly smaller than yours, that wouldn't bother you in no way, shape, or form?
Why would
Nothing.
For
why
me,
would I
it would
care about
it would
that
hurt more
part,
if it
though?
was huge.
Like, yeah, like
Okay, can I tell you?
Yeah, because
okay,
that makes you just like
okay,
him as a person.
Okay,
Like, if
okay,
she
I'll-
come back
okay,
and like,
okay, I'll tell you.
Well,
Okay, as someone who has had the 31 flavors of dick.
Dabbled.
Yes, alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah. Okay,
Jesus Christ.
it's all about the motherfucking
Allah.
motion of the ocean. Okay, I've had small dick, I've
Oh,
had
that's all
big dick. It's really honestly about their motion game.
Haram!
Like that's
Also,
really
Haram.
it.
Haram.
Motion game.
Haram.
If you can't make me come, we can't do this. We
Haram.
can't fucking do this.
Haram.
You also forget that
Haram.
maybe their tongue game is just too goddamn strong.
Haram.
Okay, that
Mm.
that pre game gets you right off where you need to be before
Bro.
you put the dick in, and you're like, damn,
Never thought I would have this conversation
I'm
with
ready
Queen.
to
here for it.
go.
What
Yeah.
the fuck you
This is-
Where the fuck you
Why?
talking about this?
This
Like,
is
we're here now.
Haram.
Why?
Haram.
No,
Haram.
Yeah,
Haram.
I know.
Yeah,
Can we
my,
talk about some real? Can we talk about some real for real? And the fact that women
Yeah.
should not be complaining if a guy comes quick, because that's a compliment to their pussy.
I don't know. I think that there's.
I don't think
sex
that's
is like
the
a
thing. It
mutual
was the two
satisfaction.
pump chump. I mean,
No, I'm
I've
serious.
also
Think about it.
I've been with the two pump chump, but it's only because he literally just everyone came twice. But the thing about it is, he's
Everyone?
literally- like everyone he's been with, he's only
Okay.
come 1-2 times, right? But the thing about it is, once he comes, he would keep going. He had the long game. He'd get the short thing getting up, but the long
Motherfucker
game
said he
He should
approached
jerk
it like
off
LeBron
the
James.
long game.
Longevity.
was
That
where
LeBron
it was
James shit.
at.
Yeah,
You
man,
may
first half,
came
I'm not gonna lie.
fast, you may have came fast, but boy, that long game was where it was at.
How you that first
I'm
half,
having
bro?
flashbacks right now. I'm just curious. So I'm having a whole different topic.
You're
So,
welcome. You're welcome.
I'm telling
Thank
I'm
you.
here for it.
Pause.
I'm curious about I've come to a different conclusion. I don't think that people I don't think there's a thing as being good at giving head for guys. I think that there's being a good listener, but I don't think that there's a one technique that works on all girls. Like, I think
No,
it's
he's
a-
spin. No, he's
but
spin.
that-
No, he's
it's
spin.
very individual.
If you mean
No,
by
he's
lag,
spin.
that part's
that's-
true, but that doesn't mean like
yeah, but
that doesn't mean
That's-
that you're
that's-
not good at it, right? There are,
Yeah.
I don't understand the difference you're trying to make here.
part of the skill set is adaptability.
Yeah, I'm saying
Yeah.
like you're just a good listener. You're paying attention. Like, okay, what do you like? But I'm saying that like there's one girl, like there's a guy that could be a bad listener that could have just end up with a good match with a girl that like a really sensitive clit or whatever
I agree with
whatever she
that.
likes, and she's like, oh my god, he gives the best head in the world, and
But-
then like somebody
but
else,
he
you
wouldn't
go to
be-
the next person, and then she's like, actually, this sucks. This
But
is not.
that's called a lucky man. That's not a skillful man. So he's not good at giving head. He just got lucky that
I
one
don't know.
time.
It would depend- From her perspective,
Huh?
he's great.
Hold on, please. How does it not make absolute sense for a man to have a matchup that just so happens to be in his favor? He's a lucky man. But if he can't demonstrate that he can apply this from woman to woman, his skill set doesn't apply to the next, then therefore he's not a skilled man giving head. He
I
just
see
got
what
lucky
you're
that one
saying.
time.
Yeah. It doesn't apply to everybody. Like,
Yeah.
if he can only please one woman, but the next woman says he's trash, and the woman after that says he's trash, you are trash.
I'm gonna agree with Bam about like the communication is definitely a big thing. Like if you're gonna be going down, you gotta be sure that you are paying attention to what it is that they like.
Which is part of the skill. Yes.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
I don't
But it's
think that.
simple.
Sure, you say simple, but there's also like, first of all, like just like penises, tongues come in their own like shapes and sizes and like grits,
True.
I guess if you want to call it. So just
Grits is crazy.
I mean,
Grits
like,
is crazy.
It's a legit thing.
Grits?
It's a legit thing. Some tongues are rougher than others. I mean, you imagine you had hair before.
Okay,
Some girls'
some
tongues is
tongues
like-
are fierce like Majins too.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey,
It's
yo,
hard
what
going
the
on.
fuck?
You learn something new about your boy today? I'm sorry, we're here now. This type of conversation is. Welcome to 2023.
We know he gets no complaints from the ladies. Okay,
At
when
all.
when
Hey.
he's got that piercing
At
in,
all.
This is what I'm
when he's
saying.
got that
all.
piercing
That's what I'm
in,
saying.
nope.
I've had it pierced since I was 18 years old and not a one.
I feel like I
Not a
couldn't eat
one.
good. And I mean like food. I wasn't even being sexual there. I just feel like
Bro,
it would be in the way.
bro. It's because Majin got a. No, I ain't even finna get on folks' ass. Let him cook, bro. Hey, your moment,
I'm
gang.
just
I ain't
saying,
even.
I am racially indisposed to like sticking my tongue out. I can do the haka. It's
You're
part of
what?
me.
Racially.
Samoan.
Okay.
The haka. You know what I'm
I
saying?
ain't never heard nobody say it like that. I'm racially
If
indisposed.
I've never heard that term in my life.
That's the
Sticking my
that's
tongue.
the wo-
I got
that's
you.
the
That's
war
what we
dance,
do.
right?
Yeah, it's ward.
I,
Oh,
don't- I
okay,
think,
yeah,
I just
I'm thinking of
don't.
the because I know about the Usos. That's what I
So
remember.
I
seeing.
don't
Oh, while we on the
understand.
The Usos is just
I
brother.
don't understand like the difference
Yeah,
that
that's what it means.
Bam is
Oh,
trying
yeah.
to make here, right? Like part of the skills of being good at sex in general, right, is being
Absolutely.
adaptable, being able and be able to listen to your partner. That's for men and women. If you aren't able to do that, then you're gonna be bad. If you're a woman, you're gonna be a fucking starfish, right? You're gonna be hot,
Well,
and then you're gonna starfish, and you're gonna be like, I'm amazing. So,
Can we talk about?
I don't think
Can I
that's
say
necessarily
what
true
you said?
because
Wait,
I
can
think
I-
chemistry is a thing. I think that like
Yes.
there's like I can have the ability to put down the skills, the twists, the contortions, do all that sexually, and then I can get with the person. For some reason, it just doesn't work out. For some reason, we're
I
not here.
That's my point, man.
But
That's my point.
that
You
doesn't-
know what I'm saying? I
A
don't
lot
think
of
I
this-
think they do adaptability. Like that's
No.
that could be just chemistry. Because I
No,
could do
no,
that with like 8 different
100%.
girls, but there could be like 2 that
100%.
like just we don't link here. We're not there.
I was with a big girl once, and I've never worked harder in my
Once.
life. Not once.
No, hold on, no, let him cook.
He just
No,
saying
let
that
him
specific
cook.
time.
No, let him cook because he's spitting. I like big
I wanna
girls
see
too.
where
It's
he's
fine.
going.
I never
He's
worked
not-
harder in my life, and I mean, I
It's-
spent hours like trying to every position, boom, boom, boom,
That
boom,
was just crazy.
and I'm sweating my ass off, and I actually got this injury right here. This
An
injury came from yes,
You got an injury?
because I've never got injured during sex until that. And it's because I worked so hard just to satisfy this woman. And there's no amount of effort, no matter skill sometimes, no matter what you do, sometimes it's just bad matchup.
Not your
Yeah,
night.
no,
It's
I
not your
agree.
night. Not your night.
No,
I
you
agree, but that
you
doesn't-
didn't listen to her. You didn't listen to her. You didn't ask her like what she
No.
First of all,
liked.
women don't even know what she
Yes,
wants.
yes.
Don't ask her
not
what she
true.
wants.
No.
She
I just-
doesn't know. Listen
That's
to
not
her.
true. I
can I-
literally did
Oh
everything
no,
she asked.
no! Ask her. Ask what they.
She does
Ask what
not
they
know what she
want.
wants most of the time.
Ask what they want, but always add on like little surprises. It's like that way, it's obvious,
But-
you give
but
it-
no, I-
What I'm
Yeah,
saying is,
more.
this is what I'm saying. Like, it's way easier for a man to come, and that's just the disadvantage women have in longevity during sex. Number one, men after they come once, they can't go right back most of the time. Women
No.
have two types. I said most of the
Oh
time.
my
If you're the
god!
exception,
No,
you're the
we
exception.
get it, bro. We get it,
Yeah.
yo. Y'all great at fucking like.
It's
Yeah,
just-
so that's
Like a water gun.
that's one. Number two, if woman has access to 2 types of coming, like I've heard that there's a consistent coming throughout the whole sex, and then there's like climax coming, like multiple times throughout the sex as well. And so that's a
You're
difference.
just referring to like either your G spot or your clitoris, which are 2 different technically stimuli, but between them.
Sure, I guess. But my point is this: is that when everything is equal, you start at 0. You're wet enough, hard enough to have sex. There's no foreplay. Chances are, when it's just vaginal sex, the advantage is on the woman to last longer. The disadvantage on the man to last to go quicker. So it's just a natural disposition of the difference between men and women. So it's not fair for a woman to be like, well, you're bad at sex, etc., because we're doing putting the same amount of effort, same stuff, but I have to work harder to make you more satisfied, and that's just unfair. So you have to.
I mean, I feel
No,
like
no. I said on average.
I
said on
every
average.
girl is
Yeah.
different. Every girl is
Oh.
different.
That's why I said on average.
you know
Yeah.
there are
So
some that are cool and can't go again. There's some who
I-
can and
I
whatever.
hear-
I feel you.
what Dream said before about the woman, right? Learning the things I've learned about Dream the past few weeks. Like I believe that he's that guy, right? like I'm gonna give you that, right?
not that
Like that
guy, pal.
this dude's
You're not
that
that
guy, and he knows what he's doing. All right, I'm gonna take you on that. But and I can also believe though, because I've had enough experiences, and I've talked about this on stream. Like I've talked about it a few times. Is that like,
hold on? Let me clarify one thing. I did eventually make her come twice, but it took me. It took me way more effort than I've ever had with any other woman.
No, I understand.
Salute
No,
that
I
man.
hear you. I hear you. I wasn't gonna call you a failure.
My
Don't worry.
man's out
Like, I'm just giving you flowers here. But I understand that compatibility is a thing, and that like no matter what you do, whether you listen or not, like it's not gonna work. And it's not even just compatibility. It's like the day of the week. Right, like you don't know what's going through her head, where her mental state is at that point in time, especially if it's just one time. You don't know, she's got family problems, money problems, whatever that might be, or just like she's just not emotionally there for whatever reason, and that's got nothing to do with you. But what Dream was saying, right, doesn't take away from his previous point, and my previous point about like. Being good at sex is purely about adaptability and learning. So we can understand that even if you are the most adaptable, has the most skills, most techniques, right? That you could still have a bad matchup or just a bad day. We get that.
Yes.
That doesn't take away from our point.
Exactly. You could be a challenger lever River main and then get countered on top, right? So it could just be a bad matchup.
Is this D&D speak?
Below my threshold.
No, so here it is. Like imagine there's matchups in video games, correct? And you could be the best player in your certain character that you play, but then you're always going to have counters, people that have an advantage against you.
Talk about the meta.
You could be a little Mac going up against the Solid Snake.
So exactly. So is it possible that you can defy the odds and beat your counter because you're so good at your main? Sure.
Oh yeah,
but,
I'd be
but it's very hard to do so.
I'd be macking them. That's my favorite.
You be macking them?
Hey,
Yeah.
yo.
Hey yo.
I talk.
I
yeah,
said
what-
Little
what-
Mac.
what-
I said Little Mac.
Little Mac.
Okay.
Little Mac
I
versus
thought you were pimping, bro. I thought you
Versus
were
Solid Snake.
versus
I'd
Solid
be
Snake.
macking
Yeah,
him.
he's talking about
Damn.
Smash
Okay.
Brothers.
I
Yeah,
don't even know the difference that makes there. That meant nothing to me.
it's just
Solid
it's,
Snake is a mid to long ranger. Little Mac is a puncher who has
I'm a
no
mid to long
recovery game.
ranger.
It's almost
They call me
it's
Solid
almost
Snake.
impossible to beat a long ranger with Little Mac. I do it though.
Honestly, yeah, I need to. I'm gonna get a sneaky link just for that, and I'm gonna like that's gonna be. We're gonna have code names. Like just call me Solid Snake.
Yo.
Aging Little Max.
Solid Snake is disgusting, bro. That's crazy.
I don't know.
I
Is Liquid
mean-
Snake even better or worse?
Oh my god, bro.
I don't know. Yeah, but I'll accept that. Like I'll agree with you. What your read your statement there. Like yeah, I do think there's probably people who are like better or worse who are more adaptable. But like I said, I just didn't want it to draw that up to seem like oh that means that you're shooting 100% from the floor. Like
Can
yeah,
I ask a real
Oh,
question
yeah.
real quick? And I've always wondered this in my entire life. Why is it that if I cannot get an erection, that's my fault, but also if this woman is not wet, that's also my fault?
Man,
Somebody explain the
Man,
can somebody
That is a
explain the math?
very-
Can somebody explain the math? How does that if
Wow.
I can't get me off, that's my fault. If I can't get you ready, that's also my fault. Why is it
Because
Bro, can we-
because the pre-party was expected. Like you all may have had dirty
The
talk.
chick
Y'all
back-
may have like gotten ready. Y'all would have had that shit in your mind. You all get together, and then that shit is like, I can't get off. You're not like hitting my clit right. Like you're not touching me in the right way that I need to be. And then yeah, it's your fault because you're supposed
Well,
to
what
make
happened
me
to communication?
Yeah,
And you're supposed
I
to
went out
make
the
me-
door.
no one know it. Okay.
Bro,
Yeah, man.
That's why
Bro,
it seems like
can
it, right?
I
Right?
wait?
That's
Can
why
I
it
spit?
seems
Wait, hold on.
like
Can I
it.
talk my shit again? This is what I'm about to say. So the problem with that is, and I hate to break it with you, is that there are many women, right? Right. Shout out to all y'all. Love y'all to death. I don't need to do none of that shit, bro. They ready. They came in the game to play. So I don't need to do all this extracurricular up, down, left, right, circle, B shit, bro. They came to get buckets. All right. I don't understand this logic of like, no, you gotta
That's
touch me
right, but
behind
then-
my kneecap and
But what if she ready and then you can't get it up? then
mean,
yeah, that's all
happened.
your fault. That's
my
all your
goodness.
fault. Like
Hold on, we can't see
you've been
but that's
all
the-
up in it. You'd be like,
this-
yeah, I'm ready. I got this shit. I got
This
her ready.
leaves
We
a
gonna
very
do it.
important question. This because a lot of men can't be honest. Been in situations where homeboy just didn't want to cooperate. I could be thinking about, yeah, I'm about to get head, get excited for it.
Mhm.
Then I think about the idea of sleeping with this woman. He goes away. You know what I'm saying? Like that's on you. That's
I mean,
and we
you-
can't. We don't want to be assholes to just be
Yeah.
like, yo, we just ain't fucking with you like that.
I don't
But-
even think it's that. I can
And
be really
that's why-
attracted, and I
that's
think if
why
you
I
get
go
too
with
tuned
Team
in,
Victim.
like almost you get
Yeah,
like
more extra foreplay.
yeah. I think if you get too like tuned into like, because I've actually it still happens randomly, but like I used to have that issue a lot when I first had sex. I thought that like because I was issue was like okay, like I don't want to finish too quick. Like first of all, I figured out that I didn't have that issue at all. I almost never finished. But like I was so concerned about the idea of like having sex that it became such a big deal in my mind that like no matter how ready I was for it, my body was like, let's just not do this. Let's just not be here right now. And I had to like the thing that helped me out was really like sort of I guess taking some of the pressure off. Like if you put that pressure on you, I promise. Like, well, at least for me, I know I shut down, and I know if I get in that headspace, like if you've had like if the last session something ended up happening to you going down, like the next session is like just as like it's hard to be turned on in the moment because you're like worried about performing. You're like, I gotta score some points. I'm gonna be looking for a new job next summer. Like I'm gonna be in free agency. I gotta handle this. I don't know. It's
All
terrible.
right, last fucked up thing I'm gonna say. I just feel like me personally, right? And maybe it's that I've slept with a lot of women who what's the politically promiscuous? I don't know what the fuck they call them these days. Anyway, little fuck. Having to do all that R&B music video shit, it's just like I just be feeling
What's wrong
like
with
you
that?
don't. If there's nothing wrong with that. But if you need that every time you fuck, so you can want to fuck, I don't think you're really trying to fuck, bro.
Wait,
I
need
think
what?
it's no
I'm
such
sorry, I
thing as
missed it.
halfway crooks. I
Need
don't. I
what?
don't think it's if you
They say
need
a
like
full
He doesn't want to
foreplay
romance. He
need
doesn't like the
session.
little.
you need foreplay and dirty talk and sexting and touching, bro, every time.
Yeah.
Bro, you don't want to have sex, gang. I'm gonna be real with you.
Roland.
Dad.
It gets old.
I'm
I-
being
I
real with
think
you, bro.
Roland.
I
It's
think
no
he-
such thing as halfway crooks, G. I'm being real with you.
Well, first of all, we need to.
I got a response to that.
This is young
okay,
man.
hold on.
This is
So I'll let Dream go, but like, because I think we got to like disambiguate here, right? Because I think we're mixing two things together. But Dream, you hit it up. And I want to respond afterwards. Go ahead, Dream.
Yeah, so the thing about sex is like it's weird because everyone has their own personal kinks or preferences, and that's okay. And if she really needs all of that, like I said earlier, like what Bam said, a lot of it has to do with compatibility. And you just weren't compatible with it. You just got to take the L. I had to take the L sometimes. I had sex with this one girl where I made her come 6 times and she didn't make me come. And it's
Hey,
one
try to
session-
hear you flex.
This dude.
No. It has nothing to do with me. For her, it's just I'm scared.
No,
You
that's
said
why
it's
she had
a Tuesday.
she had
I'm
a
bad
bad
at
the whole
it.
time, man. Nothing to do with me,
Only
man.
I'm
Tuesday,
dead ass
bro,
serious.
like-
Trust me when I say this, I'm pretty sure she's felt that way with like almost every man she's been with because it's just so easy to make her come. Like
not.
imagine the 2 pump dump person that Queen was talking about.
Yeah.
Like she said that happened with him with every other girl. So I'm
Yeah.
saying, like, I had nothing to do with me. So it's just a bad matchup that I couldn't come as fast before she ran out of times to come. So that's it. You just have to find a good matchup for you. That's one thing. But I also wanted to say earlier that there have been times where I've been so nervous to be with a girl, even though I'm so attracted to her, that I like just get soft and just like I just can't get hard only because of the nervousness.
Yeah.
And so I think that has nothing to do with erectile dysfunction. It just has like it's a mental thing. Yeah.
But so I wanted to say, like, in response to Solus, it sounds well. I want to understand what you're talking about, because are you talking about romance or are you talking about foreplay? Are you saying that like
romance, not necessarily foreplay, but
Okay.
like the need to have a romantic time every single time you have sex.
yeah, I ain't about that. I mean, that part I'm not about, right? Like foreplay, I love that. I'll do that all day. Hey, well, women, I will lick your pussy and like
We
we'll
got a
just do
candy
it,
liquor.
and and like I'll just do that for fun, all right? Because
8 days a week?
that's great.
8 days a
Fucking
week, Ryan?
munches.
8 days a
fucking
week,
munches.
you heard it.
For
all right?
me,
Get locked up.
To me-
Get
to
locked away.
I do
To me,
this
it's
shit.
coercion. I don't like coercion.
but
Like
but
if
romance
a woman
is
says
too
you gotta
much.
eat my pussy for me to get turned on and come, To me, that's coercion because I don't
How
want
is
to do that.
that coercion?
No.
I don't want to do that. It's like if I demanded a woman to suck my dick in order for me to get hard and climax, right? That's coercion, especially if she expressed she doesn't want to do it. And if I keep asking, that's coercion.
I don't know. Kind of. I'm about to say I agree with Solus, even though he's gone, about the idea of like foreplay is nice, but it like sometimes it does seem cool to be able to get straight to it. Sometimes, like it does feel strange that like okay.
No, he was talking about romance.
time
He
we
said specifically romance.
Oh well, I feel the same way about foreplay. I feel like I really enjoy foreplay, probably like 75% of the time. But it does feel like okay, especially if it becomes like a routine. Like if you're dealing with the same person, you know their body, and you know that like I say, it is kind of like
you
the
know what
cheat
they
code.
need.
I gotta hit X, Y, B, space.
Then if you know their body, you know what they
need. Crank it up, like now you know she's like if you feel like you have to go through that routine every time, like it. I think the sex eventually become boring for honestly both of you.
Yeah, and it will.
Hold on.
But like,
Majin,
I mean, I'm the married man here, or was the 10-year married man. Yes, it does, but that's why you do things exciting. Like there was this, I don't know,
Role play.
a little, not role play, but that does come into play. But for instance, there was this one time, like group of us, we were kicking in the basement of my old house. Calm down, ayo. Me and at the time, she was my girlfriend, right? But my soon-to-be future wife, right? Everybody's playing Rock Band. We're drinking, smoking weed, all having a good time. My room was in the basement at the time, and it was right next to the laundry room. It was kind of an open area. We just snuck off, had a little bang, 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 and went back and had some fun. And it was really hot. Like when she came back from Germany, I was at work. I took my little 15-minute break, met her in the parking lot, did it again. There's certain things you do to make it exciting, right? And
but you're not doing the same thing again. That's what I'm saying. That's different.
Yeah,
that's not saying you have to go through the full role play session. Sometimes you came over and said it's hot and ready. And you just
But that's what I think. The foreplay thing is the like you should be doing that every single time. Like that's like at home. That's the at home.
No,
Yes.
bro. You know what the problem is, Majin? Like I said, folks, shout out to y'all, whoever this may be. You know if I'm talking about you. I know motherfuckers that came with Mamba mentality. They didn't want no foreplay. We was fucking off rip, clothes getting ripped off. No foreplay, with no romance, wasn't no nothing.
Oh no, there can be things like that. Obviously,
I'm saying,
definitely
bro.
foreplay.
I'm saying, bro. I'm just saying there's certain people out there that are about that action. When you go from about that action to needing foreplay and romance, bro, it's just not. It's different.
Well,
No,
maybe
no, no,
they
no,
really
no,
like
not
you.
just not-
Maybe it's
not-
maybe
not
because
just-
it's not you're not in the relationship thing. Like,
Yeah,
are you
not just
talking?
that
Are you
normal
talking about like
foreplay.
in a relationship, or are you just talking about like I'm
Like
like
just-
this girl just comes over and she just needs
For
that
me-
shit every single time?
Like
For
friends
me,
with benefits.
foreplay is
or-
just kissing, bro.
Wait,
Kissing,
hold on,
grabbing
hold on,
ass,
hold on. I'm
kissing.
trying to figure out, Solis. Is that
No,
what you're trying to
no.
say?
even a
So,
relationship.
you want-
in terms of a relationship, I think that's like, well, if I had to pick, it would be split 70-30, more fucking than foreplay. But I mean, I'm more so talking about just fucking, right? Because relationships, you know what I mean? You can negotiate. You can, like I said, you can do a 7/3
Very
split.
real body.
There's a lot.
Yeah, your internet is not your friend right now, cuz.
Oh my.
I agree, even in relationships. Like
You sound like computer love.
If your girl, like, well, actually, I'm not even saying your
Just
girl has, but my girl, like, I was randomly like be chilling somewhere, like just sitting in the house watching a movie, watch TV, and randomly get some head. Like, and we don't talk about it afterwards. It was just like, oh, okay, you get some head, and then like afterwards, she goes on about her day. Like, I feel like you
foreplay.
Amen.
I don't even consider that foreplay.
But that is what it is. I mean, that's literally
That's
what
nice.
it is. It's
And
literally
hopefully,
Wait, how's that?
Sam,
That's
you reciprocate randomly.
That's not
to her.
foreplay. That's
I mean,
the
oral
play.
is like
That's the play. That's
Nah,
not
that's one of
foreplay.
the-
I only consider foreplay like if it's followed up by something else.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the play.
But hold on. So then if I eat a girl out, then that's not foreplay then.
Not if
Like,
it's not,
just
not
do that,
nothing followed.
then
Not
that's
if it's not if it's followed up by something, it is foreplay.
No.
If it's
Okay.
not, then it's
When
not.
we say foreplay,
What?
we're talking about a set of actions that
Okay.
are other than
Precede sex.
insertion.
Okay, you want to
right?
know what type
Hold on,
of
let me
foreplay
finish
is best?
Wait,
No,
hold on one second.
I
We're
disagree
talking
with that,
about-
Prime.
We're talking about a set of actions other than penetration, right? So
Cat.
we were talking.
No.
Yes, that's exactly what it is. This is good that we stumbled upon this because apparently we weren't even working on the same definition of what foreplay is. So when we're talking about like the things that annoy us, we're not even talking about the same goddamn thing. Apparently, interesting.
You're half
Okay,
right.
so
You're half
hold on,
right.
hold on,
So let me clarify the definition because Prime is half right. It is actions usually that are not penetration, but the fuller definition, the more complete definition is actions that are not perceived as actions that are non-penetrative, yet are before the main course of sex.
So foreplay.
That's what I. Are
No,
you
but-
okay?
Yeah,
Razor,
but
are you
it's
okay?
coming up with sex. Like, would
Yeah,
you say the 15-year-old virgins who like kiss each other on like in the back of school? But would you say they've been doing foreplay all that time?
It's a foreplay, yeah.
No, but I wouldn't think so. I would say they're just kissing.
No.
I would say like
Yeah,
foreplay
just
is something that's directly connected to
Yes.
sex. Like it's
Yes,
gonna be
thank you,
followed
yeah.
up. to
Sorry,
sex. It's gonna lead
my
to
brain
actual
is-
intercourse.
Yes, your brain.
Usually Dream does that to me. He scrambles me. I don't know what the fuck happened there.
I literally said the same thing he did.
Yeah, but he was able to say it
Razor,
better.
You want to say
No,
something?
What would you say,
didn't.
Prime? Would you say 15-year-olds making out in the back of the bus are doing foreplay?
No.
I think that's not how we use that, right? Like I feel like if you like went under the shirt for under the shirt action, maybe, right? But
Oh my gosh.
if we're just talking about kissing, I don't think that's the way people use
Hold
that
on, wait.
like, in common
So
parlance.
foreplay can be days in advance. Is that what I'm hearing?
No.
Wait, what? Hold on, when did I say that? But I mean, I think you can. I think it actually can, but I didn't bring that
Yes.
up.
No, I'm asking you because you're saying if I go in the back of the bus and I'm grabbing your boob, kissing you, and then days later I have sex with you.
No.
Back to
That's
the
not what I
bus?
was saying. No, that's not what I was saying. I was saying that like what the set of actions that we call foreplay.
What do you think the foreplay mean? Like, what
Dude,
does the
you asked me a question. I'm trying to
foreplay
answer
mean?
the question, right? So, like, the set of actions that we call foreplay include things like, breast play. It includes like going down on someone,
play,
like
using your
that.
hands.
All of that is called foreplay, right? That's
Those are
those
methods
actions,
of foreplay.
but that is irrespective of if penetration happens afterwards.
No. Those are methods of foreplay, but just because those methods are used doesn't mean that using those methods equals foreplay. So you have the act. It's very simple, Razor. Please keep up. I think everyone else is understanding. So there are acts.
No, I agree with Dream.
Yeah, everyone else is understanding. Please just have some patience here with your
you're
ADHD
saying
brain.
Is
Please
it foreplay at random times? But
No,
continue.
please listen, Razor. It's really simple. So there are a class of actions that are used under foreplay, but these class of actions could also be used independently and not be called foreplay. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So you have fingering, you have eating.
I don't see the
that can-
point of that, like why you would point that out. But when we're talking,
I mean,
yeah,
it could even be
Yeah.
non-physical. Foreplay is
We're-
foreplay
we're-
in the
because we're
simplest
talking
way
about what
possible.
defines.
It's just the act
True,
of
but we're
building
talking about
arousal
foreplay.
leading to sex.
Yeah, we're talking about we're disagreeing on the definition of foreplay.
anything that builds arousal leading to sex is
Okay,
foreplay.
you know
Yeah.
what? I'll take your definition. It's fine. I'll take
We'll
yours.
take
All right,
that.
cool.
yeah.
I agree
We'll
with
take
that. Yeah,
one.
that one's fair.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
so
but also, real quickly, men, women, and NBs out there, if your partner does consent, make sure you always go down in the morning, in the evening, in the random middle of the day.
Yo.
Always go
Wait.
down on your
No,
partner.
no, let me-
consistently.
I'm
Please,
so
someone
happy.
drop
says
that.
so.
I'm so happy.
Only for special
8
ladies.
days
Soulless
a week,
disagrees.
Inshallah, 8
I-
days
my-
a week.
Let me tell you something.
If you tell my
Can I-
girlfriend that
I've
she
only-
will. I don't.
Can
I
I-
don't know.
can I-
I've only ate one pussy in my life
Getting some
because
head.
eating
try.
pussy
Only way
is a
it's going to-
sacred act, and I
Okay,
will only eat.
he had me in that first half. I was about to say.
I've only
He
eaten
had
one
me-
pussy in my life because eating pussy is sacred, and I'm not eating pussy of a woman that is not my girlfriend. That's number one.
Okay,
number
shit,
two-
no. No cap, no cap.
Number two, I'm happy. I would prefer a woman that doesn't want to get the pussy ate, and I'm lucky to have found that woman.
Oh,
are we talking about the woman that we know of? Are we just
no.
putting that out there in the world?
No.
I'm
No,
just
no,
gonna-
That's
I'm
something to be
still
proud
fast.
of, King. I really don't.
Yeah, same.
woman-
It's not.
The
It's
woman.
the-
Hold on.
it's the
Why
same-
can't I
it's the
say
same
no?
It's the
It's
same thing with
compatibility.
Doobie. It's the same thing with Doobie. Doobie won't motherfucking go down.
Doobie won't
and
eat
you
on-
need to
eat
learn to
girls'
motherfucking
feet
eat the
too. DJ
punani.
Khaled
You're just
type
like
shit.
Doobie.
You gotta
Listen.
eat
You're
the
just
fucking
like Doobie.
punani.
Just because you're good at something doesn't mean you have to do it. I was good at coding. Doesn't mean I took a career in computer science.
I don't believe you. I don't actually believe you on this part, right? I believe
Same.
everything
same.
else about. I believe.
Hold on,
I think that's just the
believe-
Arabic nigga in
I-
Dream. Like,
Yeah, I
think that's-
believe that
Shut
like
the
everything
fuck up,
else around
nigga.
sex might be good, but like I don't know about you. Only
Listen,
did
woman
it
is unclean.
on one vagina. Like, I can't say the woman is great at
Okay,
head
fine.
because she's
Let's just
got
imagine
one
I'm
guy
not good
off.
at it. Even if I'm not good at it,
You're not.
I don't think. Even if I'm not. Let's say I'm not. I don't care if I am or not because I don't want to do it.
Because you don't.
It's
care.
not something I want to do. So it doesn't make sense for me to have to do something I don't want to do, especially when we're talking about consent. Like, it doesn't make sense for me to feel pressured by society or by women or at large, or like this narrative that a man has to eat pussy or else he's a bad sexual partner. Like this whole
Bro,
pressure, I think is very like
Bro.
very.
He
very
went
bad.
Malcolm X on us, bro.
Yeah,
He
right?
went Martin Luther
Listen,
King on us.
It's like,
You-
let
you-
my
it's
dick
like,
out.
DJ, hey, DJ
I don't-
Khaled went on the Breakfast Club and said he didn't eat pussy.
Yeah, him
and he
too.
got
Fuck
packed
him
up,
too.
Okay,
No.
yeah, and
It's
rightfully
the
so.
Arabic nigga.
No, it's not right.
Word,
Wait,
dog.
wait,
not
wait,
right.
wait, Majin. First and foremost, if you don't want to eat pussy, you don't have to. That was creepy. That was weird. If you say I don't like to fuck people this way, and your first reaction is to get mad at that person, you're weird. There's something wrong with you,
Absolutely,
bro.
bro.
It's strange.
Absolutely.
Oh, no.
Because it's all about
Nah, man,
We got-
because you're
no,
making
we
it harder
gotta-
out there
Hold
for
on,
men
hold on.
like me.
Because I don't think
Like,
the
Women
standard is
hear
applied
guys
equally.
like DJ Khaled in Dream and
No,
then think
but-
we all lay down for
I
that.
don't.
It would be
And
one
there's
thing if it
no
was
of
principal.
contest-
If it was a principal position on oral, that would be one thing. But Dream enjoys getting head, so that's not what it's about.
Stop.
This is just I don't feel like working.
Bam. First of all, you're lying. I actually don't like getting head. I've never
I could
asked a
swear you
woman.
said that. No, you
I've
said you don't
never-
ask, but you said you like enjoy it.
I don't mind if a woman wants to give me head, but it doesn't mean I enjoy the person giving me
Put
head.
it on the record then. What's your stance?
I've told yes, I don't like.
you don't like
see,
head.
Let me tell
You
you
would
why.
rather not oral.
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why.
So a girl pulls down your
Let me tell you
pants
why.
right now.
Wait, let him tell you
zipping
why.
it.
Let me tell you
Let's say
You
why.
gotta
why.
put it on the
Okay,
record.
okay.
Let me tell you why. Because why would I enjoy something that is less than the maximum pleasure I can feel?
Mhm.
I want if I'm
You ain't
going.
had them.
Listen to
them
me.
what?
Listen to me. If I'm trying to get pleasure by a woman and I know I can get more, I'm going for more. Right? I'm going straight for. I'm sure. If I know I can go to Mars, why would I land? Why would I land on the moon? If I
Girl
go to
that
Mars,
took me to Jupiter, boy. I
That's
lost
what
my
I'm
damn
saying.
mind.
So the
Yeah.
way that I look at
Yeah,
it
my-
is like
my
it's
toes going
like
gang signs.
they're both orifices, but it's like it's the same thing. The goal at the end
No.
of the day is still the
No, no,
same.
no,
Is
no.
that you're
That's
going
not
to
in the
come.
butthole.
let me tell you why. I think it's a red flag if a girl's head is actually better than her pussy. Like I don't want to mess with that girl. Personally.
What?
But
I think
vaginas-
pussy-
The more
I
you
think
drink
vaginas-
Dream, the more
I ain't
nonsense
even
thing
gonna
comes out of this
lie.
man's
No,
it
no,
mouth.
makes
think
you
about
feel
it.
like he doesn't
Think
have
about
sex.
it. Why would
see,
it?
this is what I
think about
mean. He scrambled
No,
my
no,
brain.
no. He's spitting.
no,
Wait. No,
I'm
he
spitting.
actually talking some real shit right
he's
now, bro.
not.
Yo,
No, he's not,
pussy is
Solus.
trash, but
Don't
your
try
head
it,
is good.
Solus.
What?
No,
How is your
Sol-
pussy?
Solus,
How's your pussy worse than your head, bro?
Vagina is what you're born with. It's kind of like your penis.
You
Like,
can't
know
do
what you have.
nothing with
But
it.
head is a talent. Head is a skill.
Yeah,
She worked
and
at
you
that.
can
She earned
increase
that
that.
Yeah,
You're
Yeah.
pure talent, nigga. Give me the shit that you're born with.
I rather like, especially in
Give
my
me that
older
shit you're
years, I'd
born with.
rather get head over like fucking. I'm just
Yeah,
being
same
the
here.
back with you.
That's
I
crazy.
wouldn't go that
That's
far.
wild.
I enjoy-
That's
I enjoy that.
wild.
Can we talk about averages? Can we please talk about averages? How many of y'all has had fucked the same girl and got head and pussy from the same girl, and her pussy was worse than her head?
No, no.
Men,
Because they don't do anything.
Wait,
like
wait,
it's
but
not
wait,
necessarily. Hold on. Let me get here.
Here's what you don't
It's not
understand.
necessarily-
Here's what you don't understand. Here's what you don't understand. Is that
Those girls
like
are probably bad at head.
I have like one I like I said I prefer it, and in my experience, a woman who's good at it, she can do a lot more with her mouth, right, and her hands, right, and all that, like all that
Titties,
comes into
the
play,
titties.
right, and the titties. Yeah, there's more that you can do than when with insertion. Then it's more or less
The most you get is
right?
like some positions, but at that point you're doing the
and
work.
and it's
Yeah,
also
right. And I'm
probably
doing the work. And I'm good point, Razor. And I'm doing the work when it comes there. But like for head, like that's up to her. I get to relax, right? And she can bring her her experiences to the table.
She
And
give
so,
you
like,
that
it's
knock
anything
knock 3000.
Although,
And it's probably not
if
causally
anything,
late.
it goes, especially if you're going for a good amount of time. It goes head in insertion, then head to calm down, then insertion again.
He's
like
got
it's
a
you
good one.
constantly flip. You
He's
go
got
through
a
the
good
whole
one.
back and
I
forth.
can't jack this.
It's
I
literally,
can't jack
it's literally
this.
a thing where you're
can't.
you've just been pumping for like an hour or so. Your core's a little hurt. You're just like, okay, I'm just gonna see you do your thing, and
He
then
got a
and
good
Oh,
one.
after
that's
you
what it
get
is.
that
He got a
done,
good
you calm
one.
your shit
When-
and you go back
Oh
at
no,
it.
no wait.
We
I
know
understand is that you
Starlight is
motherfuckers don't
happy.
have endurance.
Very
Y'all
much
don't have
so.
that-
She
y'all
loves.
don't-
She
y'all
loves.
don't
She
have.
loves me.
Y'all don't have endurance. That's all I'm hearing is that when they put the star roll on you and you the star of the team, you got to score all the buckets.
I
Y'all
think-
tap out. That's all I'm hearing.
Okay,
Endurance-
Hey, Solus, I'm not a basketball
Can we
player.
talk
I'm a
about it?
football player, right?
Endurance
We
is
call
all
it indoor
biological.
plays.
Because I've been inside a woman where I'm trying to last and there's nothing I could do. There's absolutely nothing I can do.
You can last, but can your core last? Like, can you
No,
keep
no,
can you keep moving? Like,
I'm
your,
talking
like
about-
your dick is good.
Hold on. Can
but
we
your
can we
stuff-
be real?
You're
Can
like
we be
actual
real?
muscles.
Can we be real? Not every pussy feels the same. There's like I have
I'm
a
not saying how
hierarchy.
they feel the same or not.
What I'm saying is I have a hierarchy of pleasure of pussy, and the number one pussy I've ever had has there's nothing you could do.
We use
The number one most pleasure pussy I've ever had, there's absolutely nothing you could do. I've always came up.
So there's
Said
nothing
he
you can
found
do
the
about it.
meta, bro.
There's
He
literally
found the
nothing you can
meta.
do. There's
He
literally
found
nothing.
the meta, bro.
No, let's just be real. Not every pussy's the same. You're gonna have
agree.
pussy that's
Oh,
better than
shit.
others.
I agree.
And so this pussy, there's literally nothing you could do. She's OP. She's overpowered, bro. Like few strokes
She
is all it
knows, she
takes.
knows how to do kegels.
Optimus
She knows
Prime.
how
Yeah,
to-
Kegels. Yeah, I had a girl.
Kegels aren't
girl. I've only had
Kegels.
experienced it one time, right? A woman who was like did Kegels. I remember the first time I put my dick inside of her. I'm like, yo, this is different. I pulled it out. I'm like, did I stick it in her ass? It was so.
I
It
know.
was
What
so.
was that?
It was so tight. You know how like when you do anal, right?
Yeah.
Like it feels like a ring that's like sliding
Yeah.
on your dick, right? Yeah.
You're going
She-
right
on
in,
her
yep.
Pussy. That's what
This is-
it was like.
this is
I was
wild.
like, oh my god, this woman's amazing. And
This
I wish
man
I
had
could
to
see
pull
her
it out
again.
and look at it. What the? No. it's like, what
I
the
had to
fuck?
look at it. I pulled it out. I was like, yo,
Well,
I
men
must have made a
there.
mistake.
I don't know.
It was that good. And every
nigga
time
said-
we had sex
He
afterwards,
said,
it was that.
you
it's
want-
different,
but
bro.
nah,
He
I-
said this shit is different, bro.
Different. He's like, no, I swear to God.
I'm a real fast pull back slightly to the whole thing about foreplay. BDSM is the best form of foreplay. I don't care what anyone says. Get
Whooping a
yourself the
motherfucker's
chain.
ass?
Get yourself the chains. Get yourself the whips. Get yourself the cuffs, blindfolds, feathers.
I'm good.
I actually
Whack.
hate
I'm
BDSM.
good.
I
All
hate
of that.
BDSM with a passion.
The
I-
ancestors are
BDSM
yelling
turns
at
me
you.
off.
Cream. Don't forget the
BDSM
chocolate
turns-
and the whipped cream.
Yeah, I look-
Haram.
I'm
Bro,
Haram.
You're really like throwing me off the bed.
I'm
Haram.
I'm gonna say two things that are real right now. Number one, like when y'all was talking all that endurance stuff, it just sounded like okay, they don't know what they talking about. The great sex, and again, this is on average. Of course, there's exceptions. Great sex, or at least a great round of sex, doesn't last longer than 30 minutes. I feel like if you are pumping for an hour,
No, I ain't
You're
mad
not
at that. I'm
having
not
a good
fighting.
time.
I won't fight that. I'm not. He said 30 minutes. I respect that. I respect that.
I want to hop
see
here.
that.
I'm not
here
pumping
real
for an
quick.
hour because I'm having a great time. Like I'm not saying there could be multiple
obviously.
rounds, but that first round, I'm not doing it. Like if you
Yeah.
the best sex I ever had in my life.
Oh,
was like
when I say
15
that, when I say the
And this
hour,
is
I'm
for
meaning in
Razor.
multiple. I am meaning multiple rounds when I say
Because
the
prime,
hour
you have to
bit.
understand.
Yeah.
If she really had that splash, if she really had that splat, there's no way you're
That's
even
true.
lasting longer than 5 minutes. If she really had it.
Well,
Well, it's not even about
Razor, real quick.
I don't think you understand my
there-
dick, but like
A girl
if I
doesn't
was
rate
enjoy
no
it,
way.
I wanna hear
Hold
what
on,
I
hold on,
want
what
to
it
hear
says.
first.
You're
Yeah.
absolutely right.
There ain't
You're
no
absolutely right about that. I do not
I think
understand your dick.
Same.
Yeah.
I just want to put that on the record. I agree with Prime. I do not
That's right,
understand his
because
dick.
I haven't
Let
had,
Martin say.
because I haven't had
Anyways,
sex with one of
and
his
I think-
ex-girlfriends, and he hasn't like gotten a picture of my dick, right?
Hold
So
the-
that he
hold the
can
thought.
make a decision about it.
Why are you
I
going
know.
further
I
about
got
that?
that at the
Martin,
start of the show.
Anyways, I'll hop in here. I'm
Margin.
just letting him. Anyways, all I'm just saying is that yeah, to you, Razor Dog. There ain't, and I think I've shared with everybody in here my my little like thought into dabbling in with race play with my ex-wife, right? Like, anyways,
I did.
listen, but even in that situation, there was no whips. Okay,
Fail.
she wasn't whooping me. She
Get this nigga out of here, bro.
Bam, there was no whips, and even with my future, the one I got right now, she will never be whooping my ass with a whip. Ever.
It wasn't.
I don't
It's not
see how
horse
you-
play. It's called impact play. It's called impact play.
Oh,
There's a
no.
different
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
no.
more than
Oh,
one
no.
thing to do in BDSM.
This is what y'all
I don't
do when
know,
y'all
that's
get y'all's
like
white women.
weird.
This is
That's
what
right.
this is all y'all go. It always goes.
I've used
stage
I've used floggers. I've used crops, riding crops. I've used
Listen,
I used paddles that when you hit hard enough, it leaves behind the
Yeah.
word that's on the
Bam,
paddle.
cuz.
Can we
Yes.
talk about
Bam.
that? Can we talk
Bam.
about
No,
one
no,
on
real
one?
quick.
No,
Real
before
quick,
we
I
go,
gotta
no.
exonerate myself
Before-
to Bam.
That was my
Before we-
previous
yeah,
life.
I want to go back to what you had to say, but
Razor.
Majin, finish up.
Yeah, Bam. So I guess you weren't here for it. Okay, so check it out. I'll give it a run.
He gonna try to
right?
justify it. He gonna
I'm
try
gonna
to
try to
justify this,
justify it,
bro.
alright?
Black
So,
everything.
I
This
was
is
sitting.
go.
I was sitting there, me and my wife. We was stoned, smoking weed, cuddled up on the couch, right? We was watching Frasier, right? It was coming up with ideas to kind of spark up the sex life, right? And
Watching Frasier is a good
watching
start.
Frasier, okay, all right. And my high ass, right? And she said no to this too. She was like, no, fuck no, right? I was thinking, I was like, you know what? Especially with her German accent, right? She could be the slave master's wife, right? And I could be the field nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm coming off the field glistening, maybe
supposed to
oiled
make
up
it
a little
better.
bit. You know what I'm saying?
A field
And then we're
nigga?
like
he's trying
like-
to justify
And like with
it,
a
bro.
burlap sack, you know, coming back to get my
Gang.
reparations, get my freedom.
Gang, there
You know
is
what
no
I'm saying?
justification.
Let him
There
dig
is
his grave.
none.
You
Let
know
him
what I'm
dig it.
saying?
Dig it.
How?
Take it back.
I thought this was
Why
gonna
didn't
go.
you let him cook?
This
Hey, you,
is
hey,
I was
way
gonna be the
opposite
Django
way.
of the bedroom. Okay.
you should talk to
Did
Doja Cat.
Look, just be honest.
Hey,
Okay,
Imagine-
just say it. Did she call you? Did she call you a nigga? Did she?
No.
Did she call it
No,
so?
okay,
some-
okay,
a nigga
okay.
dick.
Then
See, this is the way that I really
My
thought
wife
this was
would,
gonna
the
go.
ex-wife would have never said that.
I thought this was really gonna go, you know, it was like black superiority, and then I'm gonna get to call you the C word, and then you know, be like you're subversive under me, now you're my slave or some shit. I was gonna be like, God
Wait,
damn,
what?
Imagine. Nope, I didn't see
Yeah,
this
I'm
coming.
coming
That's
after
you,
Master's
field
wife,
nigga.
dog.
yeah.
I'm
Hey,
seeing
gang.
the field nigga, and
So
this. I
I-
saw you
I-
being the powerful one in this.
anyway, like I said before, I'm
I was
fine
coming
with
to take
race play.
my power back. That's what I was doing.
Me personally, I'm fine with race play. Not that any of you guys need my approval for anything, but I'm just saying I've adjudicated it and it's okay. But to Dream and to Bam, right? We're going back to this 30 minutes
Oh, yeah.
nonsense, right? Like, look, but I guess maybe we need to like define terms again because I don't know what you guys are talking about. Like, you're saying that if you go longer than 30 minutes on the first round, then it's not good sex. What does that mean? Does that mean like you haven't come, and that's what you're saying? That if
No,
you've
I'm not
gone-
saying you have to finish because, like I said, I have entire like sexual sessions that I enjoy that I don't finish on.
Okay.
I'm saying that
I
like
disagree.
I'm saying if you're like 50 minutes in and you're just still pumping, she's not having a good time, you're not having a good time. We're wondering why are we here right now? Because like her vagina is dried up like 20 minutes ago. Like and she's like,
That's true.
because and you think she likes it because she's saying, "Oh yeah, come for me." She's like telling you that, but really she's in pain. She's begging at this point, brother. She doesn't like.
There
There
is
is,
some
she's
people
one
there
like
is
round.
a finite. There is a. I'll have to learn the hard way, but
There
there
are
is a
some girls
finite.
like pain.
There is a finite amount of excretion for the most part on average that woman
Mm-hmm.
can give out. So the longer you last, the actually worse it'll feel
I
later
get
on.
you. Great guys, you guys aren't saying anything interesting
All
here.
y'all need
Hold on a second,
is some
hold
lube.
on a second.
Use some lube.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. Like, there people.
I like natural stuff.
this okay, whatever. That's just like I don't know. That's like immaterial. Like when we're talking about enjoyment, right? Like that differs for different people in terms of stamina, sexual stamina, and that is not necessarily tied to how much lubrication they have. Now, if they aren't lubricated, then they are in pain, just like Bam said, and that's an issue. I ran into that one time. That was not great, right? But like
One time.
if they have the desire, they still have the desire, right? And they're having a good time, then it's like, yeah, just get some more lube. Just grab the lube, I got my own this special brand I get. It's like really good, right? Doesn't irritate. And you slap that on the condom. You
Pause.
go-
Blood.
Condom.
Hey,
Go back.
yo.
and you go back in it, right? But to
Yeah.
say that like if it goes longer than 30 minutes, you're not having a good time. That might be the case if one of the partners, one of the people there, like does not have a desire that lasts for that long. That's fair. But like to say that in a blanket statement, that's the
I
thing
said
I have a problem
generally.
with.
I said, like I said, I even preface.
I don't
I
think
said
it's.
generally.
I'm not even
And
sure.
like
I would say
90,
generally.
I tell you,
Let
the
me clarify
majority of
my
cases-
position. Let me clarify my position. You have to understand something, in that when you like, for me, when I want to have sex, I'm trying to maximize pleasure. I'm trying to feel the best that I could possibly feel. So when I'm in it and I'm like, hey, yo, I feel like I'm gonna last forever with this. That's gonna fuck out with my head, because I'm not feeling max pleasure when I'm
You
feeling
mid
like
max
that.
in the pussy? That's crazy.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's what he
exact-
does.
No. Yes, actually, Solus, I want to mid max pussy. Who's trying not to? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why would you not want the best pussy ever? Why would you not want?
It's deeper
why would
than
you
the
not-
feeling. I'm just
No,
saying,
to
like,
me,
the
it's feeling.
emotions. No, I'm talking about like, oh, this feels better. This feels. I'm saying like passion and emotions, like great sex. You're not like kissing. You're not doing this.
No, I like
I'm
all
doing
that.
An hour.
I'm-
You're just
I-
tired. You're not doing this.
No,
Eventually,
hold on, wait a
you're
minute.
just
I am.
stroking.
I like all that.
I
Hold on,
am.
hold on.
I'm doing this. For
I want to
hours.
clarify. Hold on.
Start the clock.
I am. Like,
Start the clock next time. You just
This-
what you
this-
think is an
I
hour went by?
promise you, I have clocked it. Like I promise
But
you,
my
I've done
thing-
that. I
listen, this is
set
my
up a
thing.
clock to look at it. I actually have.
My thing is this. Okay,
I have a
there is such a
microwave.
thing as too good of a pussy. I will say this. There is such a thing as too good of a pussy, and the reason why is because some of the pleasure of sex is
You still got a restraining order to this day. I'm fucking-
there is such a thing as too good of a pussy, because some of the pleasure is a few, at least, experiencing the strokes to get to the climax. That is some of the pleasure. So like 20 strokes in and then climax. That's some of that pleasure of the whole experience is like the journey. So there is such thing as too good of a pussy when you come on the first stroke, second stroke, first 5 strokes. So that is too good of a pussy, because the total experience is minimized in terms of like time length. So there is such a thing, but there is a sweet spot of
He's graphing this.
just the right
I don't know why.
a good pussy.
23
Where
minutes.
yeah, so it's like for me probably the best is like from 10 to 20 minutes. Like that's a great experience, and we can have multiple rounds of this, right? So what I'm talking about is when you go past 30 minutes for just one round. I do think that's
What is a
number
round?
one.
What is a round? Explain.
A round is
Like before you
big-
before you like fall away from each other. It doesn't matter who finished or not. But if you like, come away, you take a break, you catch your breath.
Okay, so
for me,
That's
a round is based on how many times I've came.
yeah, he's
No,
talking about
see,
something
okay.
different.
It's
Okay.
No,
so
he has
different
a-
for everyone.
No, it's okay.
I call it round is when the
You
genitals
can have a different one.
separate, and like that's the end of the round.
So
It's a motor. Okay.
I'd be very clear,
Okay,
right?
go to your corners.
I don't
Go.
I don't and I think Rachel was trying to say this before, right? Like I don't have like the physical stamina to be pumping for 30 goddamn minutes. Like no way, right?
Like I can go like 15. I can go like 15 minutes of like of just like plowing in, and then it's like my stomach started hurting because I'm working on my core with that, so I had to back up and like, okay, let's get some water real quick.
Yeah,
we'll
so
be right
what
back.
I call a round-
Right back
Y'all
after these special
Y'all
messages.
forget-
So what I call a round.
Let the just
Oh,
lay
no,
no, how do I
back,
hear
lay
this
back
from
and
none
let
of
the
you
girl
young-
handle it.
So what I call a
okay?
round.
Oh no, that's the next position. That's the next round.
So okay, so
So
this is great because we all have different definitions of this. Because in my head, right? Because of I have similar experiences with Bam in the bedroom. Like what I count around is like how when she comes, right? When she comes and then like she needs to take a break, that's the round, right? And then after that, I go again. So that's the round for me.
For sure.
But everyone is looking at this differently. So this is real important information.
But even if
Yeah.
you say that, how long? So how long is that round supposed to be?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, like, it depends
For
on her.
me, I play it safe. Like, even though this is what I want internally to maximize the best feeling possible, if it's somebody I care about, especially, I would go out of my way to pleasure this woman first. And then as soon as she says, "Okay, I came," then I just know, boom, I can come
Me
now.
time.
Yep,
Hmm.
I can come now.
right.
But yeah, but that was my whole explanation. Like I said, I don't care. I don't care whether. I care whether she does or not. But I'm not gonna time it by that because women's orgasm work differently. Like some women can
Yeah.
like go through their orgasm. Like I said, they can't have multiple and like continue.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
anything, they kind of don't want you to stop necessarily right when there's a starting.
Yeah,
Because,
wherever that's
Blast
true.
and waves, yeah.
It's usually for a lot of girls. Usually they're like they want a bit of a breather afterwards. But if they don't, I know there are girls I've experienced some who want you to power through, and that's fine too. I guess at that point it's like maybe I'm counting breathers rather than anything else, and that's why.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
around.
That's what I
Okay.
say. Like,
right,
just a
fair
breather.
enough.
Whenever like we hit a stopping point, and like, okay, we're catching the breath. Whatever we're doing.
Okay.
Then you can call that around. But I don't think realistically, like whenever I hear people talk about like, oh yeah, we were going for like 3-4 hours. I imagine someone who's like
Yeah.
18 and doesn't have a job and a life to do tomorrow, or someone who like isn't actually sexually experienced. Because I'm like, I don't think you had sex for 4 hours. I don't think you enjoyed that. Like you may have had sex multiple times over a period that ended up being 4 hours, but I don't think you did this for 4 hours straight.
Sex,
Like, I
what
don't.
does sex
Yeah,
multiple times mean?
That's
Does that
only a
mean
young. That's what I
rounds,
was.
or-
That's where I was
Yes,
gonna say. As a
rounds.
young, like back in like when I was 18, 19, maybe 20 around there.
Back in
Yeah.
1963.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Let them know.
There was
Let 'em
like
know.
I was
Black
fucking
and white
for an
television,
hour, right?
Let them know.
My ass was in my ass was in that missionary position, humping my ass off like a rabbit for an hour. Yes, but as a grown man, no, that just doesn't happen. Ain't
Does your back hurt now?
Only if you try
He's
to
actually
figure out-
gonna
If
answer.
you try to show up, do the moves he used to do, he throw up in the air for a second. You last about, especially if you like thick women,
Like
you
it's
can
actually
throw
gonna
up
answer.
for about 10 seconds, and then you start to like, golly, but you can't let it
I
show.
didn't think about it.
So now you got like, let's switch positions, but like
This
really
is
you like
so
tired.
funny.
Then
It's
So
a
funny
stamina
as
thing.
hell.
I be running out of breath now.
Yeah.
You gotta, you know what I'm saying? When you get to this point in your career, you got to get more of a fundamental game. You know what I'm saying? You got to work on the other.
absolutely. You gotta find the Tom Brady in you. You can't be Cam Newton forever. You
I
can't
get
be like,
tired. Damn. All right, yeah, you get on top. You get on top. Okay.
Yeah, no, that's
Alright.
what you cycle. You cycle through. That's a perfectly valid game plan. You cycle
you
through, right?
But
Yeah,
younger
I
mods
don't
was
know.
using them
women are
like
lazy. Women are not gonna be on top that long.
No,
younger
okay.
mods. It was
It
taking them
depends.
like
We're
Wait,
back after
whoa,
these special
whoa.
shit like
messages.
that.
It
You know what I'm
depends.
saying?
It depends. So I've had women, right? I think most of the women I've had have been lazy, just like Bam said, right? It's like,
By nature.
okay, I just like pump for like 10 minutes, right? And then
do like
I
30
ask you to
seconds.
get on top, and then like 2 minutes later, she's like, "Oh, I'm tired." I'm like, "What the fuck?"
I was in the trenches.
And then
you feel me?
I have that other woman, right? Like this one girl, she just never gets. She just goes up and out. She's like down for it, right? However long you need it, she got you. So I've got at a few women like
Ah,
that. and
shit.
that's
I'll be right back.
amazing.
Hold on.
But in any case, I wanted to ask you guys a different question altogether. But still about sex. So I had talked to this woman one time a while ago, and we talked about like masturbation and our experiences of that. And like I had asked because she had told me like, "Oh, I just did it a little while ago." I'm like, "Oh, what were you thinking about?" And she says she showed me nothing. That like she just like concentrates like on
Ultra
emotions.
Instinct? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
right. Exactly.
Wait, what? What did I just hear?
This woman that I was talking to, she said she had masturbated, and I asked her, "Oh, what was going through your mind, right? Like, what was like, what got you going?" And she's like, "Oh, nothing. It was just like I concentrate on feelings and emotions, and not like have a particular image there." And then she comes.
God.
So like, I want to understand like what the distribution here is on this. I wish I had more women here to talk to. I want to hear from DQ, but also from the guys. Like, are you guys visualizing this, or like maybe something else is happening? I don't know.
You talking about masturbation?
Yeah.
For me, I need visual representation. I always watch hentai or porn in order for me to masturbate.
Why?
Sometimes,
Wait, what?
because I watch that 99% of the time. I watch porn maybe 1%. So that's why I said hentai. And I only read hentai. I don't watch the anime anymore.
My man, Dream. High
The
five.
doujins. Yeah.
It's like-
You read the manga is crazy.
Just
I read the
reading.
manga too. I do.
Yeah.
Hold
You
on,
read the
gotta turn the
doujins,
page.
gotcha.
I've
Hold
read a
on,
manga
hold
too in
on.
my life. I've read a manga too.
I just tap. They're gonna have a tap back in.
Peak fiction.
Anyways, my point is this. For me personally, I actually
I have a
when I first learned that I
gallery.
can when I first learned I could come, which was like at a wet dream when I was 13, then I started taking long showers. You know how that goes. And after a certain point, you're desensitized to just doing it based on thoughts, right? So then I started needing to have visual images, and that's continued to this day. And I've also had like FaceTime sex where the girl's like naked and doing stuff live. So that's also another
Ritual
option.
masturbation.
Yeah.
You ever have to like scale yourself back to like resensitize yourself? Like you gotta put yourself on punishment.
Yes.
Tolerance break.
We
I
watch
need it.
for real. Like I gotta watch like Missionary
No,
Only
not November.
a couple of times just to keep yourself in line. Because I promise, if you a real nigga, you had one point in your life where you was too far gone. You knew it was taking way too much. Like you was like, how did I get to this category? Like I get here. I shouldn't be here. This is not okay. Like why does it take all this from me? And you have to like sit back and settle into yourself
You're on
and
like
figure out
you're on
like
like page 50. Like I can't find
yeah,
the right thing.
like the
my
right
dude.
video.
What's
Yeah,
going
like
on?
why am I at page 37 right now, bro? Like it shouldn't be this hard. Like
Okay.
I've been there
and
too.
I've seen all of these things. Like I've seen her. Oh, I've seen that twice. Like
Oh, I've gone through.
Yep.
I've gone through all my different very smut filled discords.
So-
Just like nothing's right.
Oh,
So, hold
shit,
on.
Discord.
So before we move on to that, right? Before we move on to that, I'm gonna give an answer. So I'll give my answer. And you might have missed it, Machin, but I was asking these
Probably did.
fellas and lady, like whether like what masturbation is like for you, like mentally. So like, what are you thinking about? So I had asked the girl previously, and she had said she doesn't like visualize anything. She just like has like a bunch of like feelings in her head, and she focuses on a feeling, and then that she can use that along with like stimulation, and she goes right. And so like I thought that was interesting. So usually I need a visualization. Now I don't need that. Like that can be through porn, obviously, but also I'm perfectly fine doing it just in my head, right? So I can do both easily. But like I'm imagining a scenario.
Avatar.
I'm imagining a scenario with a lady, and like going through there. So I'm wondering, is it the same for you guys,
Well,
or do you
Yeah,
guys
if I'm beating my dick like a
Ambidextrous.
caveman, I'm remembering
Like
like
a what?
like a caveman with no like phone, like I'm not looking at porn or a
Bro, you
magazine.
shouldn't- oh,
I'm taking
okay.
it old school, you know what I'm saying? I remember like interactions with like old partners. I'll recall that like shit with like but,
And
oh,
that's a
yeah.
clarifying question, Prime. When you say a feeling, do you mean like she's remembering sex she had, or she's
talking
like
about
emotions?
it's emotions?
Oh hell no! What
The
what?
y'all forget that we feel emotions too when we have sex. Like those are all things that like you
I-
you can
Nah,
you
you
can
feeling this-
like totally
All I
focus
feel-
on.
All I feel is
I'm
loneliness
dead
when I go
inside.
purely on my emotions. I only feel loneliness for that. So,
Okay,
no.
so
Yeah.
answer the question,
Yeah.
guys. Let's go through it. So
Yeah, like I
yeah,
don't
mine.
think that like I mean sometimes I need visual stimulation or I'll think of it, but like most of the times like I do need some form of visualization to kind of like help me go along, and stuff. But like yeah, I'm like very particular about like what I watch and stuff because like for me personally being like a queer person, like I can't just fucking watch straight porn and be like, "Oh, this
Hot
shit's
on.
great." Like it's like ugh, like it's just that's boring. Like I want to look forward to that. Like there's nothing there, so I go elsewhere and have fun there. But like yeah, like I just can't do it all the time. But like I know I need like visual stimulation
yeah,
or like
or
or
you're
some
thinking it in your
or
mind.
or even or even like talking through it, like like I don't even have to have the visualization. I should necessarily it's like you're just talking like this is
Oh.
what I want to do to you, like
Yeah, yeah.
it's like oh okay cool, I'm just listening here, like
Yeah.
and getting it off. So
Yeah.
yeah
If
I can
you
do that
ever
too.
talk a girl through one, like like in there, if you saw the girl through one, I promise she still has your number saved. I promise. To this day, like you hear it, you like, okay, I hear you.
And
in fact,
that's what I did with that the girl I'm talking about. That's that worked really well. But okay, so bam, same thing. Do you need visualization or is it something else going on?
I need visualization. Well, I guess some sort of stimuli. So it could be visualization or I even had a point where I was reading erotica. Like I said, I got to a weird place.
Yeah, that's not a weird place. I do it all the time. It's not a weird place.
I promise. That's just because you live in a weird place.
You read with no pictures. It was not a delusion.
Yeah, because you can form a picture in your head of what's happening. If you got a good author, it's a visual. It can be the same as visual stimulation. Like whatever. All right, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
But no, yeah. I guess so. I've done that before. Could I go off of like just in my head? I'm sure I could, but like
give it a try.
I just live in 2023, so I just have never felt.
Give it a try. I suggest everyone give it a try to make sure that they
it's probably healthy for you.
Yeah, you should be able to. So when you talked about like pulling back, I don't pull back on the types of things that I watch, right? But sometimes I pull back and like just to make sure that I can still do it, like just with my head, right? Like just with like whatever, So that's what I do sometimes. Like I'm just gonna stay away from like digital representation and make it all happen myself.
Like so, maybe like the entire hand in the fist. Maybe I need a break. Right?
No, I go right back to that afterwards. Yeah, I go right there. Razor, what about you?
Depends on my mood at the time. I can definitely for me it is usually just a stimulation, maybe. What
do you mean just a stimulation?
Some like basically my just like touching myself, like just in general will first get me going, and then to have me go again depending on my mood at the time, I can like just eyes closed fully visualize an almost entire scene for myself. So technically visual, but it's all in my mind. Mm-hmm. But if I'm like feeling late, if I'm like lazy about it, or I'm too tired and my brain's just kind of buttering, I'm just like, you know what, fuck it. Let me get to my phone gallery. I got like 20Ks. Let me find something. I'll find all my shit. I'll look through them.
Okay, all right, phone gallery. And Solus.
I think of myself as a 3-level score, inside, outside. Fuck. I think mostly like I just have like a group of memories of great sex that I have that I go to. I don't hate porn, but it's like I stick to those memories. I can't watch porn, but it's just like I ain't never got to where Bam is at with it. You feel me? Like I ain't never had. I'm in this motherfucker on row 37. Like you feel me? I have a spank bank that I go to whenever I have to masturbate. Because it's more of like I don't masturbate for. I don't say I do it for a joy. It's more like I'm horny. My woman's not around. I don't want to be looking at asses all day when I'm just trying to get on a fucking. I don't want to think like this, so I'm just gonna knock it out. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't need to do the whole go through porn and find the category and BBW Latino. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like I can do what I can do. You dig?
Honestly, at this point, I mostly do it for sleep.
True. That's fair. That's
like, I don't even be like super horny. I'll be like, man. I got to work tomorrow. Like this is for like I got to be responsible.
It knocks me out. So I was like, go to bed faster.
That's a great melon.
So one other question, and I've always wanted to ask this because I heard of a study. I didn't actually read the study, but I heard that this statistic that like basically when men are visualizing, right, that they use they're more likely to use women that they don't know. And that for women, it's like, or partners, I guess, right? And then for women, it's partners that they do know. So for me, I'll say that like it makes it harder for me to like visualize women that I actually do know and have experiences with, right? Like friends, it makes it more complicated because like I got a backstory with them. Like they might owe me money, they might have done some shit to piss me off, and that like will interfere with the process.
You a good man with a good heart. You a better man.
So you saying like you can't visualize people you've actually been with because you already had the experience, knowing in general.
No, not it's women like friends. right? Like
Oh, okay.
if it's just like a friend, if like it's a woman that I've been with, then I can like go back to, I can do what Silas was talking about. I can go back to that previous experience and I can work with that. I can focus on that. But even then, it's more difficult if I had known her because again, because we could be friction. There'd be friction between us. So, but if it's a friend and I haven't done anything with her and I'm like trying to imagine it, it's not no bueno. So I prefer like a porn star or some girl that I saw out in the street, right? She's a blank slate and like she becomes my perfect girl. There's no issues there. And then like I'm well lubricated for what I need to do here. So what about you guys and Gal?
So quick question to add to it might be a tangent, maybe it'll add to this. When you do have those moments of the thought, does everyone just purely go with just their hands, or they use tools?
I ain't got no.
I go
tools.
dry.
I need
Dry.
tools. I can't do anything with hands. Like that's just
Calling them tools is
that's just
crazy.
what
Can we
it
just
is.
acknowledge that tools is wild? Like,
It's it's like the safer work way of saying it, but yeah, do you use toys?
Mandy motherfucker.
I just got.
Hey yo, fam. Majin, I'm just let you know. I'm never let you live it down. I'm just letting you know before you say it. I'm just letting you know.
I'll let y'all know now. I'll let y'all know now.
I got some sauce.
Pick yourself. I'll let y'all know now. Pick yourself up something nice from Bad Dragon. They got some of the best shit. Okay, let's continue.
I don't even know what their website is. I'm gonna be honest.
I feel like it's really so. Thinking about someone I've either have had sex with or am actively trying to, that's green light. No hesitation. I don't thinking about celebrities and shit. It's kind of a porn star. It's kind of like played out, but like I'm kind of with Prime on if we not like
Homegirl
that
from the library. Yeah, it just feels.
If it feel a little like I feel like a weirdo. It's like, why am I beating my dick to Shorty for? She just handed me a really, really nice book. She gave me a whole recommendation. It's like, why am I? Like, what's wrong with me? You know, it's like a certain point in your horniness where your morality kick in. You're like, yo, what the fuck am I doing right now? Like, what's wrong with me?
Yeah, I feel like if at that point, if I'm thinking about someone who I know but I haven't had an experience with, like if I get to the point where I want to think that, I'm probably just gonna like attempt to make it a reality, unless I have like some legitimate reason why, like, oh yeah,
She's
she
your
used to go
boss.
with my homeboy. That ain't stop nothing.
Oh shit!
Like,
Excuse me,
like,
niggas, bro. I
if
can't
she's got
stand
like
niggas.
a specific reason, like, oh, okay, she goes with a friend, or we like tried something in the past and it didn't, like that's not there. Maybe something like that. But yeah, I don't keep around tons of girls like friends or acquaintances that I think of sexually that I haven't like.
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah. Approach.
So, Dream, what do you feel?
What's the question?
Oh my god,
do you
Dream.
try to masturbate to women that are like friends
or not?
No. I told you I need. Well, it's possible that I could if I have a video of such friend, but I don't do that. So I need live. I need live visuals. So
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so it doesn't matter one way or the other. Okay, I see. It has to be live.
That's crazy. That's actually a follow. Has everybody answered? Because I have a follow up question to that kind.
Oh yeah, let me get the rest of it in Majin.
To a friend that I haven't been sexually active with, like, is there plans in the future to be sexually active with them? Like, we in talks to like.
Oh yeah, both.
Either or.
Okay. If I was like, because I've been in that situation, where we're building up, right? Like, I'm gonna be meeting this girl this weekend, right? And we've been sexting hot and heavy all weekend or all week. Yeah, I might have filed off, a couple, knuckle children. I might have, had
knuckle children.
Knuckle children. We have to. You gotta. I hate them. You're so old. I just hate how old. What the fuck are you talking about? Bro?
I've never heard of that.
That's
but nah, if she's just like a homie, like nah. Even if she's a baddie, nah, never.
Yeah.
I have to have that. I have to have that actual desire to want to fuck you. For me.
Yeah.
But I mean, you can have that desire, but I'm just like, obviously you have the desire because when you think of her one way or the other, right? Like, if you don't have the desire for her, why would you be using her for?
No, because I got some baddie friends. As soon like I think they're good looking, right? But it's a multi-layer thing, right? As soon as they open their mouth, that shit goes right out the door. Like, ooh, you
that's
are
what I'm
not hot
saying.
anymore.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. That's like friction for me. Like
Yeah.
that it's a woman who would otherwise be like perfect for what I need at this very moment. But we have friction in our lives. Whether it be like, I don't like a personality, like, or like we had argument, and like that's gonna I'll be thinking about that rather than thinking about what I'm supposed to be thinking about. Like that just gets in my way. So Solus.
Y'all, do you just skip
just
me
answered.
completely?
Yeah.
I was
up?
gonna go around. I was gonna
Souls
go around
already
and-
answered.
I already answered, bro. I'm already answered.
Oh, I'm sorry. I missed that. I apologize. Queen.
So if it's like someone that I've been like attracted to, like or I think that is attractive, but like I don't think of them like really like just strictly as a friend, maybe just because they're hot, but like I wouldn't be like acting on those feelings, right? Unless like that was like someone like I'm really interested in and like they may or may not know it, right? And so it's like, well, I could dream about it. Ain't nothing gonna stop me. Like they will never know. I'm not gonna tell someone that like, oh, I totally masturbated to you the other night. Like that's gonna be fucking awkward and weird.
that's what's
Sure,
creepy.
yeah, but
You
that's not what
know?
I'm talking about. Yeah, it's
Right,
just like
right.
like
Dang,
whether
creepy. They get my dick hard.
it's
But yeah, like I think that like sometimes I would, and sometimes I have, and then sometimes I haven't. Just because
is it just as easy
depends.
for you to do it with someone you know rather than someone you don't know?
I think it's easier for someone I don't know. But like it can be easy if like I said, if I really find that person like attractive, I'm like, God damn, like this person is like fucking
Yeah.
10 and like I just need to get this shit off because goddamn. But
Okay.
like, you know.
All right, cool. Then you guys answered my question. I appreciate it.
So I
Ben had
have
a follow-up.
I have
Oh,
a
I actually
follow up
did.
kind of. So, is there something different? Or actually, I'm not going to say is there because I feel like that everyone's going to say
Thanks,
yes.
Solus.
Like, why does it feel like there's something different about getting that notification about like 3 images in a video, like through your text, versus like being able to search up on a website for whatever
Are you
video
talking
wanna
about
watch?
like your partner
Like
sending that to
sexting
Yeah,
you?
versus-
getting news
Ego.
versus
For me,
I sent it to
like,
you.
that you
To
feel
you,
like-
gang.
like
That was for
got
you.
sent to you. Why does it feel different?
as far as you
Ego.
know, Solus.
Yeah, honestly, it's almost never for you.
Oh,
I'm
you
about to
think
say,
I'm that's crazy. You think
the
I'm
why-
not thinking like that, folks.
the
I'm not
why
even
in your
thinking
girl
like
is
that.
That was
usually
a group
silent.
text, motherfucker. What are you talking about?
That was a
That was
mass
to all
SMS,
the
bro.
homies.
But no, honestly, but it's not even necessarily. Even if it's not that, like, one, you weren't the first person to get it. She probably sent it to she probably showed it to a friend and was like, "Hey, is this cute? Is this the one?" And then if the friend approves it, it becomes like her go-to, like for you or whatever future niggas involved. Like the why in your girl, like I say, is silent. It's silent. It's our girl, bro.
Gang, who hates you? Who
Sometimes-
hurt you? folks?
sometimes-
Wait,
sometimes-
bam.
Wait,
Who hurt you?
I'm just saying, sometimes we'll send it out to our friends and be like, all right. But sometimes we'll be like, you've sent it out to one person and they've said okay, and you're like, all right, cool. Well, when I'm done with this nigga, I'm gonna send to this
Exactly.
person. Okay, cool.
Because you
you
ain't
know,
gonna retake
like,
them. It's already
I
saved.
ain't gonna-
right,
Have you-
right. It's
On a
already
G-
there.
Have you
It's
guys
already
ever sent a
there.
dick pic out to your
Nah.
homies to be like,
If
yo, is this
I-
good?
Never.
Never.
We
Never.
do that
Never.
shit.
The only
Never.
picture
If
that
I
she didn't
sent-
send to the friend group was the butthole. The butthole was just for you. When she
If I said,
she didn't send that to the homegirls.
What? First of all, I've never
I'm not
sent
gonna
nudes.
lie.
Yeah,
Also,
never
can I
got
get
ball
a cheat code? A cheat code that I learned in my life is when I was a young man, right? I remember the first time something happened to me. A girl I was really interested to at the time, she sent me nudes, and it was pre-made, like there was somebody else, and I was so mad. I was hot. I was so fucking heated. I don't like that shit. So I've learned, at least my meta, while I know to crack this code, I give motherfuckers prompts. All right, because
Yeah.
not only is that funny, I'm like, look, man, you got 3 minutes, get a keyboard and a robe, make it sexy, right? Just some random shit, just because one, that's funny, and two, if you actually make that sexy, you nice, right? But I don't do that pre-sent news shit, ho. Fuck out of here, bro. What's for Steve is not for me.
No, how are you gonna know? You're not gonna know that the person has
Damn.
recycled their
Damn.
pics. You're not
Well,
gonna look. You're not gonna look at the fucking metadata of this photo.
Wait 1 second.
and
Wait 1
be
second. Let
like,
me clarify.
well-
Let me clarify. If this is just The hoes, I don't trip. I mean, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're right. The why and your is silent. But if this is somebody I really want to talk to, I don't, hey, fo, hell no, gang. Nah, fo, I'm not doing that.
You
not
need
doing
fresh ones. You
I
want
mean,
these straight
I
out.
mean,
bro.
okay,
Fresh
if
off the
it's
presses.
if it's someone you like, you can maybe start with, you know, like the pre-made ones, but then like as y'all are talking and
No.
the shit's going, then you know you gotta take some fresh ones
Bro,
for your
on a
your
G,
friends.
Yes,
on
we
a
are
G,
talking
I
about
asked. I don't know about you. I asked.
Okay.
I would dead ass like, hey, fo, have you ever sent this to anybody else? I'm on bullshit with a full clip. I'm not with that, bro.
So far
Who
in
the
my
fuck is gonna acknowledge
You
that
don't lie
though?
100% of the time.
I mean,
I would.
I feel like if you're a real woman, you don't lie about that. Keep it erect. Don't. Why would you lie? What do you gain from lying?
It's
You
not.
feel me?
It's none of your motherfucking business who I sent this shit to or not. Sent
Yes,
shit
it
this to.
is. Yes, it
I took a
is.
dick.
None of your
Yes, it
motherfucking
is.
I ain't
business.
took a dick
The
pic
fuck
since
it is.
not.
Yes, the
It's
fuck it
2017.
is.
It's not because if I
Hey,
ain't fucking with that other nigga, and then this is like,
Hey,
you know, this is still a
alright.
good pick for you.
Nah,
Wait,
I
You
kind of
don't
agree.
know.
Nah,
You
I
don't
agree with
know.
Solus
Cope.
on this. Because
Cope.
I'm gonna just be real with you. If a girl like, if flat out, and I've asked this question, like, did you take that just now,
Never.
especially for me? And she'll be like, yes, and that makes it that much special. I won't care if I get a nude from a girl that has been reused, but there is something that makes it that much more significant when they do something like they're
Majin.
fresh out of the
It's
shower.
that,
they're
it's
I'm
taking
the
a
gonna
effort.
photo.
lie.
It's the
I'm
Hold on,
gonna
but hold on.
lie
Let
and
me
say I
cook.
took
Let me
this shit
cook.
right
Let me
now
cook
for
real quick.
you.
Let me cook real quick. First off, that's crazy and
special.
insecure. Second off,
It's
Majin.
the effort.
Bro, females get impressed if you take them to the same restaurant you took your ex to.
If you use the
sending
same
me, fam, and you
if you use the
sending me
same
this
pickup
nigga's
line.
nude? You sending me this nigga's fuck out of here, fo. Fuck out of here,
Plus,
man. Fuck outta
plus,
here.
let's not talk about they get upset if you call them the most beautiful woman in the world.
See, Solus,
All
like,
I'm
I
saying
just
is
had
the
that happen to me.
motherfucking-
You know what I'm saying? She sent me something special because she saw me. I was on stream. Sent me a nice little something to keep me motivated. I was like, yeah, that makes it special. Now, if she was like, yo, I took this other, sent me a photo that she took this morning, I'm gonna be like, who the fuck you take this for, and why wasn't it me? You know what I'm saying?
Fam,
I
you
took
get to
it this morning.
investigate, no, bro.
Wait. Maybe she was just feeling sexy and hot, and she sent it. She took it because she felt it. Okay. Now, how
Mhm.
she
But let's
uses that,
clarify.
how she fucking uses that is her own motherfucking prerogative.
True. But
No,
I guess
let's clarify though. Like, but I'm saying though, if you a real woman, then why the fuck you lying to me? Like, hey, did you say this for me or this for everybody?
Because it ain't your motherfucking business. Why is it your business? And it's like
Hey,
saying,
man.
why is
Hey,
it your
man.
business? Why
I
you
got
texting-
this. I got this.
Why you
because
texting
because
this other
I'm
person? Why?
I am giving you, because I'm investing, like with me, I usually talk to one person at a time. I try to, you know what I'm saying? And I'm investing what I think is more valuable than money, than anything, my time. And if I'm going to be giving you this for you to just go, and I'm giving you my trust along with this, and you're going to go around and start talking to other people like that, all right, fine. Then this just lets me know I'm giving you too much, and I'm just going to go find somebody else.
That's what I'm
'cause
saying.
looking
This
for
is
my
the same.
But
This is
you're
the same
focused- you're
question
focused-
as
you're focused on saying that, like, while you're talking to this person. Like I said, what if this, like I said, was just a pre-done picture, okay, and they're sending it to you now?
Yeah.
Now, okay.
dead mission.
Oh, if it's like in their catalog,
but
that's
it's
cool. I ain't
right.
tripping.
But like that's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
it could just be that they took that picture and didn't send it to anybody, or are not talking to anybody. But there's also too, it's like I took this picture, I feel sexy about it, and I'm talking to you right now. And if things don't work out with you, then that's fine. And if I'm gonna use this picture because I feel fucking sexy to another person,
folks,
then
just
that's
take it
my
as
own
bro,
prerogative.
if you send that shit to Steve, keep it with Steve, bro. That's
I don't- I
Steve's
don't
now.
care.
I
I'll
don't
take
want
it.
what you sent Steve, bro.
I'm great.
Keep that shit with you and Steve. That's all I'm saying.
I
Hey,
just
good-
say
good
just,
pick's a
just
good
for
pick
the
to me.
future. Yeah, I
fuck
mean,
that,
I'm
bro.
fine with all that too, but I will just say, just take in a grain of
funny.
thought that this does go through other guys' head. One of the things is like, oh man, this picture's hot. Oh, is she doing something nasty on this? How many people have seen this photo? like, she wants attention. She's doing this for
That's some
attention.
I'm that guy.
insecure
Yeah,
bullshit.
I don't think about
That's
that.
some
Secure?
No,
What?
well, it's not. Hold on.
Insecure?
Hold on. 'Cause it's not
Jesus
insecure because
It
I don't
is.
want to invest I don't want to waste my time, right?
I
It has
want-
nothing-
You're not
I'll
okay.
still
okay.
hit.
Hold
I
on.
don't care about if she's doing that. I have a goal that I'm trying to accomplish, right? And like if that's even anywhere near the goal that I want, like if they are looking at options, I don't want it, right? I'll still fuck her. I'll still be with that, but I ain't gonna be her king. You know what I'm saying? She ain't gonna bag me.
All I'm saying is that the picture could be there, right? Whether or not she sent it to you. And I'm saying that she's exclusively dating you right now and she's sending it to you. You should feel special regardless because she felt sexy enough to go do that.
Did she
Okay?
send this to
This
somebody else?
also has to do with
but like I
the
said,
type
but
of-
like I said, if y'all break up, it's ain't none of your business. You're not
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
go.
she can
You're
send
not.
my-
You're not. Right. But
Okay,
that's what I'm
okay,
saying. Like
all
she
right.
could still send it.
I think we got
You're
it. I
just
think we
trying
got
to.
it.
Yeah. You're just
I
trying
just
to
kinda
sing
wanna move
like
past this
two
point,
people at
like,
one time.
we-
But anyways,
Yeah, we got it. All right.
I think videos count.
Videos.
I feel like
Videos.
I feel like if you ever took a video and like is in her
That
phone,
video's mine
people are
forever.
saying,
Can I-
I got
can I-
videos.
Can I ask Debate Queen a question
The video
because you're the
will be
only
public
woman
info.
here? Why do
I
women
usually delete everything once I'm done with a relationship as a
You's a good
As you
motherfucker with a
should.
great
You're a
heart.
real
You're
good
a
man.
good person with a great heart, bro. Better
I'm
than
not-
me, on bro.
I think
Go
I
on,
go back
Dream.
to like 2014.
I was gonna say, why do women love like nut videos? To me, that's just strange.
Is that a
Nut
thing?
Wait,
videos?
them nutting or
Yeah,
the
like
tributes?
the
thing.
guy jerking off.
Wait, just them
It's a
nutting or
thing, but I
tributes?
just never
Just the
did it.
guy,
Which one?
the guy nutting and jacking off.
On a picture?
Like
That's
on
the
a
same.
picture?
That's
On
no.
her picture,
I think it's the same
Yeah,
thing,
they're called
right?
tributes.
Okay, all I'm saying, are you
Never
you're
heard
just
of
that.
saying
Difference.
you're just saying jacking like a video of you jacking off and coming, right? That's all you're
Yeah.
asking.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
Women do the same or women do the exact same thing. Like y'all want pictures of us coming too. It works both ways. It's hot seeing you come for maybe possibly thinking of that person, at least you hope, right? But it's just hot knowing that you came. Like it's the same thing that like
Yeah.
you know that it would be hot if like I
I
came.
mean, they wrote.
You know,
Remember, they
like
wrote an
it's
I
the
think it
same
would be
thing.
different. I would
Remember,
feel
they wrote an entire song about it. I'm glad you came. I'm glad you.
That's fucked up.
I'm gonna have to like check myself into a facility if I ever take the time to like set up the camera, record the video, like check it and hit send to somebody. I don't think I would be okay. I'd be like, what's wrong with me?
Bro, imagine
Like,
imagine you go
kinda
back to the
leave-
camera. Imagine you go back to the
ask
camera and
you?
it didn't
What if she
record.
asked you?
I'm not doing that.
I've been there.
She asked you.
And I've been there, but like, Bam, I don't. You got all kinds of hangups, like the weirdest hangups. Like
Yeah, I'm
you
not
and
doing-
Dream, you guys got like the weirdest hangups. Like I don't know. Like all of a sudden, you guys are going on fine. You're talking to you about like your sexual preferences, and then like there's like a weird alleyway, a dead end alleyway here, and you just didn't expect it. Why am I here? I don't understand. Like I don't get it. Like what's the difference? What does it make?
I don't know. Like it feels weird. Like I enjoy receiving like videos, pictures, stuff. Like I said, the last time I took a dick pic was like 2017. Mostly because I was in a relationship past that, like, and I just hadn't had the need to. But like, it also just feels weird as a grown man to like line up get in front of the mirror somewhere, line up the camera angle.
Can I say
and
some
if
real
you, like,
shit?
If you see yourself in the camera looking down, just dick the face. Like
Dick the
you,
face.
you,
Can I
you
say
remember
some
the
real
picture
shit
now.
that might? Can I?
Wait,
Can I?
then
I just want to
what's
say
the-
some real shit that might serious out real quick. I just think a lot of dudes ain't used to being desired like that, where they're the person that sends the nudes and shit. Like they're the attractive thing to be looked at. It's odd.
Yeah.
It's awkward. It's not. Not everybody get to experience that, especially not a
Yeah.
lot of dudes.
That's
I
true.
think it, like I said, I think
He's
it's
absolutely
hot.
right.
You know, yeah, I think it's a real cool thing. You know, like if you're gonna ask out of us, we should be able to ask out of you. But also, too, what I was gonna ask you, Bam, is like, what if it's like y'all are FaceTiming together and like, you know, she's doing it, you're literally watching the screen, and you got a little picture of you in the corner while y'all jerking off. Don't you think it's like the equivalent of the exact same thing?
That's probably closer. I haven't done that, but that's probably closer. Like it's like the variation of phone sex. Like
When's
you
the
could probably
last
get
time?
away with it.
When's the last time any of us jacked off on
video
the phone with
sex.
somebody, or FaceTime and did that? High school.
Last week. What are you talking about?
Really?
What are you talking about? Yeah? What the fuck
You're
is
a
he-
young man. That makes
What the
sense.
fuck
You
is he
young.
talking about? Yeah? What are you
Young.
talking about?
I
3
was
level
like-
score inside, outside, anywhere on the court. Fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, I don't really do the phone sex thing. Like I'm gonna say pull up on me. It's in the
Yeah.
attic.
Well, I think
So, hold on,
especially if y'all don't live
Hold on.
close.
No, do you, yeah, like, okay, what Queen just said. Because for my girlfriend, me and her, we live like it's about a 2.5 hour drive either way.
Yeah.
For us. So whenever we're just like
That's
having our little
lucky.
moments, we'll either say say some pretty naughty stuff on the phone, or we text. We text like entire like scenarios and
Yeah.
everything. I want to write I personally want to write stories, and if anything, this actually helps in terms of practicing because I'm able to word my I word my
You
shit like I'm
choose
writing a
porn.
novel.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Choose your
You practice-
adventure.
You're
Choose your
practicing
adventure
what?
porn.
No, I basically write out almost mini erotica novels for my partners.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
Whenever I have the
What are you-
feeling.
Publish
What are
that
you
shit.
practicing?
Publish
What are
it.
you practicing?
My writing skills.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
listen, there are whole ass blogs
Yeah.
that like dedicated to people
Do you think you have
writing
game,
like
Racer?
that stuff, you know,
Definitely.
and people read that shit. Some people,
I've-
like you
like-
said earlier, Dream,
yeah.
read that shit and like
Yeah,
jack off
I-
or
like, 'cause-
whatever.
Yeah, before my current girlfriend, I used to do RPs on the furry servers and everything that I'm part of, and I would write out entire storylines of just erotica, and people were like, "Wow, you go into detail." Like it's a
Yeah.
practice thing for me.
I hear you.
For
Razor.
me, what's
like,
enough?
I just want to put it out there.
I
like,
wanted to know if I
look-
wanted to kind of know if people have like no visuals, no nothing. It's literally you're reading an erotica. Do you like does anyone like get off to just like a straight up erotica without?
yeah,
any
we
pictures?
were talking about that before. I said yes.
I
think
didn't
Jay
know.
said
yeah.
yes.
Sorry, I didn't know if
done.
anyone said that.
Yeah. And DQ said that, and maybe some other people too. I was just gonna say that, like, yeah, it makes perfect sense. I guess it's Tamajin, right? It makes perfect sense to, like, be on the phone or to do what Razor's done. I've done that too. Or to do all kinds, or send videos or whatever, to do all kinds of stuff because you're far away. Like, most of the girls that I've been interested in are really goddamn far from me. Like, really far, like across the country, far. Like, I'm
They
on
don't
the
get
East Coast,
flued
they're
out.
on West Coast, they're on a different country, they're on a different continent, man. Like, and so I gotta work with what I got. Yeah.
Quick question. This is Tatiana. This is my ex-girlfriend. But we're still.
You didn't have to say it like that.
I'm just letting you know.
You said this is you. Did you say ex-girlfriend or
Yeah,
my girlfriend?
Ex-girlfriend.
Ex-girlfriend. He was like,
Anyway,
"Yes."
So, question: show of hands? How many of y'all would be fine with a butthole pic?
What you mean?
There you
butthole?
go.
Like
Wait.
butthole- a
Sending
butthole
it?
with
Wait,
an
wait.
ass?
Sending it or receiving it?
Oh, sending and receiving.
Receiving.
Oh, receiving. Yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
like
nah.
a
Hey,
butt-
bro.
A butt, like what the butt has to be included, or are we just talking about a hole?
I mean, it's
Like,
gonna
am I
be-
getting the ass meat with it?
Yeah, you're gonna get some booty meat with it, but we
Okay.
getting some sphincter in there.
Okay.
I don't know how I feel
cool with
about that, gang. I don't do anal. What
Alright.
the fuck is you on, shorty? Like,
don't
what?
do
Nah.
it.
I
Hey,
mean,
then
if
what's
you're
going
doing it
on
doggy
here?
style, what's the
I'm-
difference?
But
So,
like, you ignore that though. You're not staring at.
you ignoring that.
I mean,
yeah.
some people like ass
I
and
love
like
it.
like that stuff.
Hey, to
Okay,
each
there
their-
we
I-
go. There
I
To
we
each
go.
love
their
eating
own.
Down
ass.
that
To each
lover.
their own.
I
each their own.
love eating ass. I made this very clear on this channel before. Like, that ain't we all about it. We get in
To
there.
each, to
Nom,
each their
nom.
own, man. To each their own, man.
Hey,
Yeah,
Tatiana, you wanted to say something?
Tell them.
Tell them what?
I don't know.
First, it is a lot of work to take a butthole picture, a quality butthole picture.
True.
I've had one sent to me by the same girl I'm talking to now. A+.
Hey, you
Hey,
can put a lot of work into something that's still trash.
Respect. That's a funny.
I have female friends
Yeah.
who have told me about how they do it. Sometimes it's the timed camera setting. They set it
How
up just right
can
and
I
they get
can I
the set
ask
over it.
what where in the bag is this? Is this at the top of your bag? Is this just your go-to move? Like where are we? It's mad because if you just jumping out the gate with the asshole, that's nuts, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
I feel, like
you're
I feel
right.
like that's like after like I feel like if anything that would be like while dating or you're about like 3 to 5 weeks of just constant flirting with anything. I don't know. It could also
For
just
me,
be.
I don't
what I
think it
want-
matters.
what I
What if
want-
there's a little, just a hint of pussy in
girl,
there?
it's different.
For me, yeah. For me, what I'm
Oh, yeah.
attracted most
It's
is the
real,
butt.
real
I need the waves. I need to see waves on the
What
ass.
butthole pictures I could get?
No,
You know what I'm
try.
saying?
We should do a
Yeah,
study.
like
I
you
just-
want to see a big, a juicy booty, along
Big
with
booty,
the butthole.
juicy booties.
Yeah,
that's what I
hear
like.
you.
I
But,
feel
like-
like It's like if she ain't even sent you the soapy titty pic and she jumped straight to the ass, it's like crazy. Like that's
Then-
wild. Like
Then
this is
you
a,
know what she want. Then she
I-
making it clear, and then she letting you know, Solus, that you ain't allowed. This ain't your territory. All right.
You got it, yeah.
Why
I'm
don't
gonna
you
have
like
to take a
anal?
ride to California.
Explain
real
that.
quick.
It's just not. You know what it is, bro.
These
I
text
cannot
messages
get
get a
my.
little
I can't
wild.
get past the
Tatiana,
fact.
we need you on here.
Whenever
We
I
need you
think
on
of
these panels.
asses, like I can see a girl with a really nice fat ass, but if you came to me and was like, "Yo, you know, shit comes out of there," it's like breathe. You know, you tell yourself you breathe, it like fucks you. I can't.
What if she
I
gives
can't-
herself
okay.
out? What if she
I
gives herself
can't.
out?
I can't get
Now,
past
you
that,
just
gang.
You just reminded me. You just reminded me because there is a comic that because yes, that's a joke that is constantly been done because there's a comic that just straight popped in my mind. It's like it's just a funny little furry comic too. It's literally just yes. I like furries. Fuck you. It's just it's literally just a little comic of like someone looking at a girl's butt. It's like, oh, you like that? Poop come from there. That's kind of hot. Like that's the
Nah.
joke.
Opposite.
Yeah, I
I don't
have a
know. I
question.
can't. I
Y'all-
just don't
y'all
like
forget
anything related
that-
to
Would
shit,
you
bro.
have sex with a chicken?
Well,
Wizard?
okay, then obviously you're not gonna fuck a girl in the ass if you
Why
already
are
think
you-
that like
why-
you have that
don't-
issue with
don't
it.
Oh, you
equate-
can
You
eat
also
booty.
get to
Don't
forget.
equate zoos
Y'all
with
also
furries. That's
forget.
annoying.
Y'all also forget that some people like actually eating ass and piss
I don't
and
eat
shit
booty.
and
No,
like
hey,
all that
fuck
jazz.
To each
No.
their own. I'm
Hey,
not
that's
judging,
you.
just not for me.
That
You
ain't
feel
me.
me? Like to each
That
their
like
own.
it-
Piss and shit is where I draw my line, but some
I
people do.
actually-
Hold on,
Some
we're
people
not
do
talking.
be
No
liking
one's
that
talking about
shit.
scat. I don't know why we're bringing scat here. We can leave that alone. No one's
I'll
talking about
actually
scat.
use
I
that
would-
as
I
an
would
example
know.
because most of my friends know, like I ain't doing anal sex. I don't eat booty, none of that. Like unless
Why do
my
your
girl
friends
really
know
wants
that,
to.
Maji?
Most
Yeah, why
of
do
your
Why do your friends know that, Maji?
Why?
Hold on, my boy. Like, cause we be talking about what we
Most?
be doing with bitches. You know what I'm saying? My boys. You know what I'm saying?
Ah,
That
you
nigga.
be
Yeah.
watching film with the homies, bro?
Yeah.
You
Nah,
doing
it
it,
wasn't
boy?
film,
No,
homie.
fucking-
It's a prerequisite. It's a
Anyways,
prerequisite
let me get
to be
back to the-
Maji's friend. You gotta know everything about
But hold
Maji's
on.
sexual.
Majin says he turns to Derek, right? And he's like, "Yo, I'm not gonna eat your booty." you know,
Nah,
that's not
but this is
happening.
one,
gotta
of
know
the,
what
this is
he
one of the
likes.
things that where I'll use towards like the say like how hot a woman is. It's like, yo, I will suck the fucking fart out of this woman's ass.
What?
Just
Ew.
to put emphasis on
Ew.
how hot this girl is.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
Ugh.
Like, hey, yo,
No thanks.
corn and everything. I'll suck the
Oh
fuck
my
out of
god! Oh my god!
To each their ass own. To each their ass
Lost
own.
me.
Bro, actually, you know, Prime, bro. I remember the first time a girl ever. It was this girl. She was thick as fuck. Very, very nice lady. And I remember she tried to get me to do anal. And maybe if it was introduced to me the right way, I think about it different. I can't get with it. I can't get jiggy with the shit. I can't. Like I just
Because I'm too scared of getting any type of excrement on my penis, bro. That's too much. Because
Yeah,
That's
And
not
it's not
how.
that- it's not
That's
that
not
bad.
how that works. Oh my god.
what is it? How does it work?
you
Go ahead.
like
No.
We're
Debate
not
Queen's
going
an
there.
expert.
We're not going
Debate Queen's an
there.
expert, guys. We don't know how it works. Go ahead.
DQ, go
I'm
ahead.
about to say you don't like condoms.
Like, listen, there is preparation before you do anal. It's not like there's not like oh, okay, I'm gonna do anal, stick a dick up in there, and next thing I know, poop comes out on my dick. Like, that's not how that shit works. There's fucking preparation. You won't get dick on, like, you won't get poop on your dick. You'll be fine. Have anal if y'all like it consensually.
Yeah, like yeah,
What, you won't get poop on your dick?
the girl, yeah.
No.
Hold on, the girl, one of the girls I used to talk to, like she loved anal. Actually, I had multiple girls actually, like who loved anal, and those type of girls who are into that. They know the situation. They ain't looking for like have a shitty experience, right? So they prepare. They prepare themselves. So the girl that I'm talking about never had a problem. Ever, right? And the other girl from years ago never had a problem. They made sure. I saw their enema kits, right? Like, and they made sure they're good to go.
Just
No,
put a
no.
little lube on it, you know. and have some fun.
No one else like chuckled at shitty experience.
I did, but on the inside, you fucking child.
Okay. Anyway, I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a deal. But
There you
look,
go, Tatiana. Was some of your questions answered there?
Bro, I remember the first time one of my homies told me
What'd she
he
say?
eat
What'd she say? Tatiana, go ahead.
My question is, okay, So dudes always want these sexy pics. You want booty hole pics. You want coochie pics. You want soapy titty pics, as y'all said. But what pictures is y'all sending in return? All we get is hard dick or a cum shot.
Let me tell you my
Oh no,
perspective.
I got this. No, I got this. I've actually tried to take some artsy pics of my own. I've tried. I don't know how well I do.
Right, yeah. I'm up for some suggestions. What do y'all want to see? How about that?
Yeah,
We
like,
tell
yeah,
you
you
what
gotta
we
be-
want
yeah,
to
you
see.
gotta be
can
artsy.
I respond? Wait, can I respond? First off, I bought a robe just for that exact thing. I don't know what the fuck they talking about, bro. I
Oh, no,
asked
like, for
for
me,
what
it's
I.
I've done the Captain Morgan stance with the holding the towel just before I got into the shower. Hey, like flex it out, shoulders. How you doing?
Tatiana, do you
You
want to
know,
see?
y'all can like tease a little bit. Like, hey, I'm not gonna show you it, but I'm
Like,
gonna
yeah,
give
you
a
don't
little
need you never
tease.
need to just straight show the dick.
Like,
There's a lot of guys
right.
Tatiana,
don't
can
do
still-
that.
You
Do you
can
need-
still
do
show
you-
your body, like
Tatiana, do you
know.
need more scrotum? Is that what you're asking for? You're like, I want to see more scrot.
Like are you saying we gotta see the taint?
Let her talk. Let her talk. Go ahead.
Get closer to the mic.
Always, oh my bad. It's always like the straight.
Oh, just
here,
the.
just this
Demonstrate
part,
for
that's
us,
it.
please. Thank you.
But can we please be real? We also give you better than that, Tatiana.
It's always this.
Tatiana. Are we gonna cap like haircut?
Nah,
pics?
I go from the
Or don't
downwards
count?
up. Like, you know,
Haircut
what I'm saying? I
pics,
get the
those two,
whole-
yeah.
Haircut
Yeah.
pics. Haircut
You know how
pics
much
count.
effort it takes to take a really good ass shot picture.
No.
Like I said, you
Oh,
can,
I
You know
know.
how hard it is to hold it
Hit
from
that delete.
upwards up like
Hit that
this?
delete.
Yeah.
Without you making it look like you're just like.
No,
some
gotta
weird-
get hot.
Okay,
Without
Majin,
looking like Jabba the Hutt?
Majin,
So-
I've never seen a guy go past their dick to give me a dick pic and a body head face pic. That's
think you
some
just comparing the
original
two
shit.
pics now.
That's some
Okay,
original
so here's-
shit because I ain't never
So,
seen that
here's
shit.
here's like the one. Here's like the best
Can I
ones.
cook?
Here's here's some of the best ones you can do. Fellas, if anyone's listening, definitely do these. These are like the best ones. It's over the head, all the way down. It's showing your entire thing, and at least half mast down
Can I-
below.
I'm not
You have
skinny
to
enough
talk
to
my-
do
can
that
I
one.
talk
Can
I
I
ain't
talk
skinny
my
enough
shit
to
again
do
one
that
more
one.
time?
For me, it
And
is.
this is and I don't mean to serious out, but on some real shit, I think that
that.
a lot of women should work on making their men feel desired in that way because a lot of dudes are not used to being the person that sends nudes and being desired. Like real shit. This I don't want to serious out, just jokes and shit, but like real shit. Make your man feel desired so he can't send nudes. Most dudes don't ever know what that feels like.
For me,
I remember-
Yeah,
I
I'll always
can't
say
ever
that.
send nudes. I can never
I-
ever send nudes.
I
The reason why is
took
because
this-
it's way too risky. What if
it took
revenge
this
porn? You know what I'm saying?
big
I'm too
girl-
scared
Yeah,
of
but
revenge
You
you
porn.
do
allow
what
her to
Razor
send nudes.
said. You
Hold on.
delete all
There
your
was-
shit.
Wait a minute. Wait
That
a
has
second.
nothing- no.
But Dream,
If I
Dream, do you
No,
ever tell
you're a
women
dude.
not to send you porn
Same
then?
thing with females.
What
I'm
was
sending
that?
you a booty hole pic. Next thing I know, I'm in your whole group chat with you and the boys.
What was that? Prime?
So
True.
say that again, Tatiana. We didn't hear it.
I said he was talking about revenge porn, and it's the same thing with females. Like if I send you a butthole picture, next thing I know, I'm in the group chat with you and the boys.
I've never
I
asked
know.
for.
I'll say this
I've
right
never
now. I
asked
know
for
I know my photo. I know that one of my nude photos are out there right now. Anyone could use it whenever they wish. I don't give a single fuck. I look sexy.
I want
like,
the hunt.
I know I look
I
sexy.
want
I
the
don't
hunt,
care.
Razor.
So wait, I can
Razor's
I can
different.
code.
I
I
don't
can,
know. bounce
I
off
gotta
the
ask
jump
Extreme.
shot.
I gotta ask Extreme. Have you ever refused sex
Like a
from a girl?
hamburger.
Right? You haven't
Respect
told,
is dropping like
don't send it to me because I'm concerned about revenge porn. Because like you should be concerned about that kind of thing.
No, I don't refuse because I know I won't ever do that in my life.
Okay, so you allow her to send you compromised
Yeah,
material,
because-
but you won't send it to her. Okay.
Yeah,
alright.
because it's
That's
a
not
one.
fair.
It is fair because it's a one-way consensual street. I tell her I don't send nudes, and then she still wants to send nudes to me for herself. It's a selfish thing for them to send nudes, so I can compliment their nudes, but they don't demand me to send nudes. And if they do, I just refuse because that's my preference.
Well, what is she trying to say? Like what we've all been saying is that like she desires you and she wants to see you. Like then like are you just gonna be like, well, if you desire me, then you can watch me on FaceTime instead of like a photo?
Yeah,
or like
yeah, because I would know if he took a screenshot on FaceTime.
I have.
FaceTime doesn't
uh,
tell you, but Snapchat I'm sure does.
I
but
have had
FaceTime doesn't
previous
tell
in-
you.
I have had previous interests ask me ahead of time, just like, hey, can I send you a thing? Like, I never ask. I never want to ask because I feel like that's disrespectful as fuck. They've asked me, and I will say, if you feel like you want to, I'm not gonna say no, but you do not have to. I think that's the best way you can go about it, at least as a guy.
Put your dick on the table.
What a-
Be a man. Make the
I
man
think
do
I
it.
want to like also echo something Solus says. It's really about how comfortable you make your man and your dude feel like, and you'll get more out of them. I remember that it was this big chick named Heather, right? God, I've only done this once, right? And she wanted me to do a little strip show for her, so I put on what was that? Young Buck, Shorty wanna ride for me, you know? And I gave her a little Chippendale, little dance for her. You know what I'm saying? If you make your man feel sexy, he will do sexy things for you. Absolutely.
True.
Oh, very. Especially if they do love you, they want to like give you the pleasure. Yeah, just ask. It's easy.
And listen, there's a meme. I'm gonna put it in the chat. Nobody wants to see my big ass in some fucking thongs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I was
like what else? Like
there's this
Tatiana,
meme.
what else do you want to see? Like specifically, you just want to see a guy's face in it? Is Tatiana still there?
I'm
Yeah, sure.
listening.
Yeah. What exactly do you want to see?
What does Bam do that's unique that you think
Oh
everyone
my
else should?
god!
Or did past tense.
Is you talking about how I put it down every time?
She surely ain't talking
Time,
about
world
that.
champ. Let's go. No.
But yeah, Tatiana,
Tatiana?
like, what did you want to see?
I don't know. Maybe some dick and ball, a little smile. Give me like some face action, some angles.
Now see, no, like I said, no. Hold on.
MySpace angles. MySpace angles.
Tatiana said the thing I was trying to say. You got to get the angles in there. You got to be sure that and that can be very difficult, especially for tall dudes. That's extremely difficult to get us all in there. Face and that, it's hard, but you got to get the right angles and everything.
Like dick pics. Give me like put your chain on and give me like a picture where you like overhead me like this, like if we was fucking.
Oh,
POV
guarantee
pics.
POV
That's POV pics. Yeah. I got that.
POV is cool. Give me some like positions.
Oh my
or
god!
something.
Like,
Majin,
Majin just sent me pictures. Like, I'm gonna look, but please, Majin, please.
I love Otis.
Please.
Otis is like the best character. Oh my god.
Oh my god! All right, I'm gonna click on this. I expect not to be blinded.
No, it's not, bro.
It's Otis from
It's a
Otis
meme.
from WWE.
It's a meme.
All right, okay. I don't know. Like, we've been talking about a lot of things here. All of a sudden, I get like a notification. Majin sent me a picture.
The pic, and then it just says me afterwards.
It's me. I was like, god damn! I'm sorry, man. Like, I think you're real cool, but like,
Hey, yo.
all right. So let's move past this. Let's go to our next topic. All right. So,
Let's
What's up?
do actual introductions and everything too.
oh yeah, we haven't done any of that. But thank you, Tatiana, for being here. Shout out to Tatiana.
I'm cool.
Tatiana, come on more. We need you.
Are you single?
Whole pics.
Hey, yo.
Hey,
Oh,
Yeah.
so wait, what she
Right,
said? Well, you
right,
guys
right,
talked about.
ma'am.
Would you just say?
I like Sophie titty pics too.
We said
Oh,
anyone
nice.
want butthole pics? They can do what?
They can send
What
them
the
to me.
fuck?
I will.
God damn it, bro.
If y'all got any pics that need approval, it's like
Oh.
send them my
She
way.
said she likes soapy
Slide
titty
them
pic, gang. She ain't say
She's
shit
all
about
of that.
buttholes.
She said
bro.
buttholes.
So Star, I'm not. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. It's like I'm good.
Okay,
What's
thank
the
you.
app? What's
Thank
the
you for
app?
that information.
What's
Really
the app?
appreciate it, Tatiana.
Okay,
I'm
I am
confident
here
in
for
my
it,
own shit.
Tatiana.
Bam.
I'm
and
confident. I'm confident in my things. I'm
So,
good.
send
Star,
out.
Star,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, you said send the butthole pics to Bam, and he'll forward them to you.
Yes.
Honestly, it's probably knowing like Prime Chat is probably mostly white women.
Mm,
I don't think that would do anything for me.
and I'm doing
Uh,
something.
Oh no, I know. I thought she meant for us.
I
that
thought you
we
talking about
send
us.
Right.
butthole pics
Oh.
to you.
We talking about girls. She's gay now.
Oh, you're gay?
Oh,
Oh, that makes sense
because
after
I
Bam.
was
That's
just
worse
That
about
makes
to
sense after
ask,
Bam.
honey. I was
Oh,
just about to
yeah.
ask if you like girls and guys, because I mean I like girls.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey.
Hey,
Haram, haram.
We
Hey,
just turned
God
into the
made me
love
this
connection
way.
here, huh?
God just
Haram.
made me this way.
Okay. All right. Well, we got it. We'll talk to you later. Thank you,
Oh.
Tatiana.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, we back.
Really?
We're working on it.
Bam, you turned
Okay.
her out, bro.
I'll be right back. I will be right back. Give me a minute.
That was too
Okay.
much
You
man for
turned her out. I'm done with
Let's
you.
see.
She went from bi to gay.
Now I got the option to pick my
Oh,
dick.
jeez.
Ah.
Hey,
Yeah,
yo.
okay.
Is she still bi or is she only gay now?
Oh, dang. I thought you said
Nah, she don't know where she is. Oh, they asked if you was bi or gay.
like
I'm
people
bi.
of all
Oh.
shapes and sizes, as long as they're brown.
Okay,
shit,
hey,
okay.
I'm here. Come my way, boo. Come my
What's
way.
that?
Okay.
Come swim my way. Shawty look good to me.
You're a hater.
So won't you please
here.
swim my way?
The
Shawty
blood is
swim
still
my
wet in the
way.
streets, Queen. You gonna steal my girl on my camera? That's crazy. Wow. Ain't no love out here. Ain't no loyalty. Mhm.
She's not your girl no more.
You right.
What's up?
Don't
What's
worry, Bam. Like I've decided I'll allow you to keep your ex-girlfriend, okay? All right. So that's from me to you, okay? Because we're boys. Okay. Let's continue on. This was been a lot of fun so far. Shout out to everybody. We had one more person who was going to join, but unfortunately, I guess they're not going to be able to make it. That's unfortunate. But
Gambit?
yeah,
He probably
Yeah,
won't
but
ever- he probably saw the
Gambit
topic and
can't
was waiting
play.
to
Yeah.
check
He's probably asleep. He always takes snaps this hour.
No, I think he's.
Oh,
here.
I'll say
Yeah.
I'll say I almost said to myself, I woke up at exactly 4:58 because I got home and took a nap. I was like, oh shit. So he could be asleep. He could be like completely asleep.
I mean, he
Who
could be
knows?
like he's fallen asleep before, so it's fine. And he works hard. So shout out to Bam, no, not Bam. Fuck that. So GSU.
All dark skinned men from Georgia look like.
All the same. All right, we're moving forward though. Hey, thanks all out there for being here. If you really appreciated this, like this was a really fun conversation. It was impromptu and it went all kinds. I walked into this conversation and we were talking about Dream's dirty dick. And so,
Whoa.
and so
Why the fuck would you frame it that way?
that's I don't
Because
wear
it's
condoms. I don't wear condoms. What do you mean how I was
Accuracy. That's
afraid?
why.
That is
That's
not what happened. That
That's
is not
exactly
how
what
to
happened.
No, because I said I make sure that I'm
The
clean.
crazy shit is it was Doobie, but fucking Dream Doobie's all the same.
Exactly.
Accuracy.
It was Doobie's dirty dick, not mine.
No, it was Dream. It was started with yours. Don't forget.
I said condoms suck, and all of us agree.
Not really.
No,
and
we
I
don't.
don't.
And then you
love
brought a
condoms.
value pack of the morning after pill. Like, what the fuck?
Hold on. Let's look to our elders with this. All right. Too Short, one of the most legendary rappers out there, a vet in the game, right? Didn't have his first child to like 40 something, right? And you know what that means? He was out there rapping his Jimmy up.
That is not what that means.
Single time, okay?
That's the first thing
Every
he
time.
claimed. What's my favorite word?
Bitch, but you gotta
Bitch.
say it like short. Bitch.
Bitch.
But my thing
I
is
have
this.
no idea.
My thing is this, guys. We all understand that condoms remove 80% of the pleasure. That's all I was saying.
No, they don't.
Okay.
Except for razor.
Okay.
Just,
all right. So we
just
just
use sheepskin.
oh
What?
boy, it's not. Okay, we're
Don't
gonna move
let
past
this man
this.
prime.
We're
Let
gonna
him
move
show
on.
it.
Moving
We
on.
gotta
Goddamn.
move
We're
past
moving
this.
on.
We gotta be
We
a
gotta
little
move
busy.
past
Yeah, we
this.
got to
There
get
goes
to the
elders.
subject, right? We haven't even
Yeah,
talked about why
but
we're
guys,
here.
if you've enjoyed this content here on Twitch or on YouTube, consider supporting the channel. Sub to the channel on Twitch and Hype Chat's super. What the motherfucking? This is a gigantic ass bug on my wall. Hold on, I gotta take care of this shit.
I like how he not a bitch though. I respect him. You know a lot about somebody how they handle bugs, G. He not a bitch, bro. He about that action, G.
He was like, yo, he's like, yo, he
He
got
said,
it.
I'll be right back. Big ass bug.
Yo, I'm saying, this motherfucker came in the wrong hood today, oh bro.
He's packing his ass up. I guess he got a family. He's like, yo, kids gotta go too. He's like, yeah, he's on the one. Solus, I still can't believe you haven't seen. We're gonna sit down and watch Top Boy. I
Bro,
got you
don't
through
watch
Snowfall.
TV, bro.
All right, well,
watch
you like
TV.
Snowfall, you gonna like Top Boy. We gotta get you through it.
I don't watch TV, gang. I don't know what
You gotta watch my boys.
Bro, I'm working damn near 50 hours a week for I don't watch shit.
You're slaving? You're a slave?
Hey, man, hold on, man. I have a job and all that other good shit, man. I'm like, being an adult is
Listen,
ghetto.
you have
He's
to
slave
watch
to the
my boy
streets.
Sully slide on people. Sully is what nightmares are made of. Yeah.
I think I know
there
the
ain't
show
no-
you're talking about. It's in English. I know what you're talking about. I see it,
Yeah.
bro.
There's not nobody Sully can't get. I'm telling you.
Okay, all right. Well, subs to the channel or use your super chats or hype chats so I can afford an exterminator because that shit was wild. It was one of those. It looked like one of those like
Cicada?
No, not a cicada. Those long, hairy ones. You know, it's not
A
like
caterpillar?
It looks not a caterpillar, but it kind of looks like that. You know, like yeah, it looks like a centipede, but like maybe it's a centipede. I don't know. But like it's one of those like
Earwigs.
Yeah, maybe earwigs or something. Yeah. Those like long.
Hey, man, but anyway, you know what I'm saying? Rest in piss. Fuck that. No.
But yeah, that was. I'm sorry, I had to take care of that. Thank you, Debate Queen, for resubbing. And guys, yeah, support the channel. Super chats, hype chats are red. So like if you're on YouTube or on Twitch, if you wanna get a comment in, then that's the way to do it. With super chats or hype chats, and we will definitely read that for you. Shout out to anyone who supports because we do need your help. This is what keeps it keeps us up and running. So subs to the channel, give bits or give subs so we can continue on with all of this. All right, we'll go to our next topic. I don't know what band's getting up to there. Topic 2. A black woman claims that she was hit with a brick when she refused the advances of a black man she encountered. She also says that the bystanders around her did nothing. She shared her story online, but got an avalanche of criticism for past posts that make her an unsympathetic victim. Should any of that matter in the context of an assault? Do black men honestly protect black women, or do they need to be able to get something out of it? Is this level of gender-based violence an epidemic in our community? And shout out to my friend D10 Dream for bringing this to my attention. So yeah, like it's a. I mean, I'll put the Twitter post in chat so you guys can check it out as well. So there's that. And I'll put it in the YouTube chat. So that's the original Twitter post, but there's others around it. So you guys can both, if you're on YouTube or you're on Twitch, you can take a look. But yeah, so some guy. Oh, thank you, Razor. Hey, thank you, Razor, for the kindness. For gifting 5 hot tier 1 to gift subs to the channel. One more from another person. Whether bits, subs, or hype chats, will get us to a hype train. So shout out to Razor Sharp Gaming and our friend Debate Queen for helping us out there. But yeah, less than a minute left. We can get off the hype train. Help us out. Subs to the channel, give bits or give subs. In any case, back to the topic. I believe this man asked for a phone number. And she refused to. Respect. Thank you for gifting a sub to Mr. Pooples. Sorry, just 1 second. Black American Mate, thank you for gifting a sub to Nitsua. No Pants Kyle, thank you for gifting a sub to Haram. Okay. Thank you guys for having fun with that. We're at level 2 hype train, 37% done. 40 or sorry, yeah. What? Hold on. My math is 63% left. Sorry guys, 63% left. Can we get to a level 3 hype train? Subs to the channel, give bits, or give subs, or use a hype train. Hype train also helps. So if you got something to say, I will read whatever you got to say. And it does help out the channel. This is the beginning of the month still. So there's plenty of room to be on the our leaderboards right now. So please support the channel so I can keep doing this for you. All right, so I'll go back to the topic, but I'll remind you guys of the hype train later on. Yeah, so anyway, this woman got hit by a brick. And she like had this like massive lump in her face, and she said like people just like stood around, and there's like additional video of like the guys around her saying that like what did you expect us to do in this situation. So I want to examine this from all fronts. So our friend Bam.
Mm-hmm. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, just making sure I didn't.
Don't make us regret that.
Yeah, like so. As far as the situation goes, like people keep looking for context and people keep looking for like perspective, but there's literally nothing that this girl could have done that would justify her getting hit in the face with a brick. Like that's just not a thing.
Get close to the mic. You're still a little low.
So I am low. Okay, so y'all can't hear me.
No, we could hear you, but like that was the question was
You're
we could hear you. We could hear you, but not
Okay.
very loudly. Go
Hear me
ahead.
properly. Got you. And yeah, so I think the fact that the internet is like split on this topic, is even though I already have like little like low expectations for my people, I feel like we always find a way to like not hit them. So yeah, she shouldn't have been hit with a brick, regardless of the circumstances. As far as the things people have brought up in consideration, like the fact of her previous videos she makes on TikTok, or the fact that she
Go into
seems to
detail
be-
about that so people understand.
Oh yeah, so she makes I mean she's like somewhat of a content creator. She makes TikToks speaking on feminism and you know how women are powerful, and she also speaks on the reality that for a lot of for the majority of women, men aren't like, or for majority of Black women, men aren't really protectors in the community unless they have some connection or ownership to those women. Meaning, like, it's your girl, it's your mom, it's your sister, it's your friend, whatever. But it doesn't seem to be something that, on a large scale, people like are just willing to step up and do generally. And I think that some people try to say like, no, that's incorrect, but I think that generally speaking, that's probably true, especially when it comes to other men, because I mean, whether they want to say it or not, a lot of men are afraid of other men. Like, if he'll do that to you, what's he gonna do to me? And I don't think that people are generally protected. I think a lot of people did just watch it, maybe record a video, say "dang," and go home about their day. So yeah, like I don't think that any of our videos are necessarily incorrect, even if they were like did start some level of discourse. And the only crazy thing I think is coming out of it is that she has a GoFundMe that's earned over $30,000, and I don't know what this GoFundMe is going towards. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Hey, less than 30 seconds on the hype train. Help us support, get to the next hype train or next level, or anything you can help support. Makes this channel possible so we can have these conversations, and we can have a great time here. Because like I really enjoy this space. I enjoy all these people who gathered. I'm really grateful for them. But to be able to do that, we need your help. Subs to the channel, give bits, give subs, or use a hype train or hype chat. Let's go to our friend D10 Dream. And again, thank you, Dream, for bringing this to my attention. You're muted, friend.
Yeah, I was debating people all over TikTok live about this stuff. So I'm a victim of random act of violence. So this hits home for me because I was stabbed when I was 11 years old just for doing nothing, just on my way home, riding a bus by a random homeless person. Crazy people exist. You're not going to account for every crazy person. When you're not expecting harm done to you, you're at a disadvantage, especially if somebody wants to do harm to you. Some things can never be prevented, and that's what it's called, a tragedy. You just gotta have to live with it and move on. So the instance what happened to her was a tragedy. It's probably could have been prevented if it happened quickly. We don't know at the speed and rate that it happened. I'm not sure about that, but in terms of what the men could have done, they could have done stuff, but it was also would have been at the cost or risk of their own life. And I don't think anyone's obligated to risk their own life to save someone else, especially when there's reasonable harm could be like predicted, right? It's possible. So if there was no risk to them, then they did have an obligation to help. But because there was a risk, they had no obligation. It's more morally permissible. It's morally commendable if they did do something in spite of their risk. We would applaud that as a society. We applaud heroes, but it's not mandatory to be a hero. That's my problem. You're talking about, oh, you need to protect us. No, you don't. Protect yourself is number one, and then you could protect others. But yourself, you have a duty to yourself for self-preservation. Everyone has a priority for self-preservation, because let's say I do intervene and I do get harmed. Now I'm the one with the brick in my face, or I could get killed or harmed in such a heinous way. Then now I can't provide for my family. Now other people that I actually care about are main. And I also want to add that the whole narrative that Black men don't protect Black women is just false, because there is protection that doesn't require physical intervention. There is preventative protection. For example, I think one of the best ways to protect women is to arm them with information and tools to protect them. So like, hey, make sure that you're always aware of your surroundings. Arm them with information such as always walk in groups. Don't go to this certain area at this certain time. Try to avoid certain scenarios to maximize your chances of survival and to minimize the risk of harm, not to eliminate, because there's never going to be a scenario where evil people don't exist in this world. So you always have to like equip them with the reality of the situation in the world, that there's going to be evil people, and there's no good amount of men that can ever prevent that. So no matter what happens, you have to prepare yourself for the worst and hope for the best.
Thank you so much. A Razor.
Okay, yeah. I remember when I saw this like slightly for just a few minutes on when I was scrolling through Twitter, seeing about this story. My immediate thought process was, yeah, no one should be getting assaulted no matter what. Obviously, and I'm seeing the problematic Twitter history of her posts are simply saying like she's a feminist who doesn't need a man. Again, that's not a reason to be against her. I am definitely for wanting to. I definitely am for her being able to be well protected.
Not get hit in the face with a brick.
Yeah, just not get hit in the face with a brick. Like, people should not be assaulted just because they said no. And I feel like that's an issue with just men in general. For a long while, not just nowadays. It's always been that way. Like, there's always these guys who will ask chicks for their numbers, and if the girl says no, harm just might come to them because of it. It's always been like that. Now, is it something that is an epidemic in the Black community of gender violence? I can't say that because it's not just because, again, like I said, it's not just us. It's literally just how it is between men and women, where you do have dudes who feel entitled to women. So if you tell them no, they will hurt that woman because they told them no.
DQ. If you're talking,
You're
we
muted.
can't hear you.
Thank you. All right, on to I want down onto Razor's point, but it's like, this is y'all's men problem. Like, why the fuck are you gonna hit a woman just because she told you no? Like, yeah, all y'all men should have stopped and been like, why is this person hitting another person in the bed with a brick? Because you can see how big her head is. That was not just one hit to the side of the fucking head. That was
We
hit to
don't know
multiple
that.
sides of the head that it looks like.
Nah, one hit could do that. From a brick, one hit could do that.
Okay, all I'm saying is that that shit was huge, okay? And no one decided to stop and say, "Hey, dude, what the fuck are you doing abusing a woman?" Like, it doesn't matter if you're a feminist or not. Like, none of that shit is mute. Like, that has nothing to do with the point. The point is that when you see something wrong, you should step in and say something or do something, even if you know it's going to result in something bad happening to you. The history would be on your side because you decided to save someone or help someone, and that goes for anybody in any gender that you believe in or that you are. Like, it goes all ways. No one should be hitting anybody just because someone told you no.
Okay, thank you. Let's go to our friend Martian.
Big mute.
Oh my god, all of you.
I'm here. What you mean? I'm here.
I'm the only smart one.
My
Okay.
bad, my bad. No, I think it's just insane. Like, I don't think, let alone like me being a big guy, me being a bouncer, right? One of the biggest insecurities I have about my job is dealing with women, right? Like, I love when the girl is working, but like, hey, you could do that. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's ever right for a man to put their hands on a woman aggressively like that. You know what I'm saying? I can make men, big guys, crumble. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck does it look like me putting my hands on a fucking girl? You a mad bitch. And then you want to hit him with a brick? Like, hey, dog, you, and I don't see. This is crazy because me myself, if I was in that situation, I would have responded exactly how Debate Queen is talking about, right? It does make me wonder what did happen for a lot of those men, because I know there's men out there like there, because there are bouncers there that would put their foot six inches deep into that dude's ass, right?
Pause.
Pause. But they did it, right? So why not? Like, there had to be something crazy there. But even to that point, still shouldn't put your hands on a woman. Like, there's a lot of other ways of handling a situation, and especially because she told you no, you didn't get her number, dog. You got a little embarrassed. Yeah, that's fucked up.
Solus, please.
To the point, do black men protect black women? I've always wanted to know, like, what the fuck does that even mean? It just sounds like a really esoteric, weird thing that people say. I know motherfuckers right now, like gang wars going on in Chicago that are over women. I know men who talk about women like dogs, but if somebody but if they saw you hit a woman, your ass would get worse than hit. You going to God first class ship it. Like, I don't really know. That's a weird one. And as far as it being an epidemic, specifically for the black community, no. I think that this is something that happens probably to every group. And usually when I see it, it's like for men, I think a lot of people don't know how to handle rejection, right? There's no classes on that shit. You just have to hope that people are raised right, and common sense ain't so common. And in my life experience, what I've usually seen is that dipshit men will respond with violence, and then women will respond with either violence or like try to put you down as a man. Like, I've seen a girl get rejected and then like 30 F slurs and "you're not a man, you a bitch" will come out. You know what I'm saying? And to the point of like her being a feminist, I get how that's like ironic because you're a feminist and you're telling a group of men to do a traditionally masculine role and risk their lives to protect you. Or ironic, it feels kind of petty to bring up. Also, I would like to know like what exactly.
Oh, you are skipping hell hard.
I know.
Like a whole 3 seconds.
I've definitely seen like people reject motherfuckers in a very rude, fucked up way. So I don't know, because I feel like to go from, "oh, I'm not going to give you a number" to "I hit you with a brick" is a huge jump. And I feel like something happened in between that. Because that's not even the normal, "oh, well, fuck you then, bitch." Like, that's a crazy leap and bound. So
all right, so open to the panel. But I want to respond first to what Solus just said, and then we'll go to Dream, and anyone else. Okay. And Bam, DQ, and Razor. All right. So, but Solus, on the last thing you said, I disagree. I've talked to a lot of women about like their experiences, and I not only just talked to them, I've also heard their experiences, whether they're like YouTube videos or whatever, right? About like what it is to deal with men who approach and then like having to reject them. Yeah, guys get up to some wild shit. When you just tell them no. Right, like I remember this one woman was talking about. I think she like lived in New York, and how like she like it was on the subway or something. She like rejected this dude, and this man followed her like out the subway, to like she was heading in the direction of her home, but then she had to like U-turn to like her workplace because he just like kept following this chick, and he was like I think sitting out this building like for hours. She just like had to make arrangements to get out of there safely. And then yes, I've heard of women being assaulted by men, and it doesn't matter how like this is what women talk about all the time, that they're like honestly concerned for their safety when they reject men because a lot of them are fragile, and you don't know some you'll get pushed on the fucking tracks. Like that's the thing that happens. Like it's crazy. So
Definitely,
to
I've
say
definitely
that,
seen that.
I agree with you when you say that like going from being rejected to hitting a person with a brick is a lot. But that's because you're an emotionally balanced person. I'm just saying that.
No,
other
I'm
people
saying with
aren't.
the whole scenario like all together, like the idea of somebody going from rejected to violence isn't even crazy to me. Like I've seen that happen my entire life, but like I'm putting this entire scenario together in front of witnesses, all of which are men, to take the time out, not the normal just fucking, but to get like that whole leap, all things considered, is
Soulless.
crazy to me.
So it is crazy to you
Yeah.
because he's a crazy guy. So I would agree with you. In front of all of these people, like I said, I was stabbed in public in front of like 50 people in a crowded area where he could have easily got caught as soon as he stabbed me. No crazy person you're gonna rationalize. Oh, what's the rationale? It's no rationale. That's why it's crazy. He's a crazy person doing this crazy act in front of these other people, and that's why I don't blame anyone for not intervening. Because intervening with a crazy person, that means that crazy person can put his attention in it. So I don't blame anyone for even like what I wanted somebody to intervene so I don't get stabbed, sure. But would I blame them if they didn't? No, because I wouldn't.
Question though, do you think like, so because I just know people, and this has happened to me my entire life, like y'all, if you get to know people, you know that they're always like paying fucking 25% attention to everything happening around them. If somebody didn't know context and they just look up and they see you getting stabbed or see someone getting hit with a brick, does that change your view on whether or not they should or shouldn't respond, or where you feel like it'd be a good idea?
What I'm telling you is you should never respond, or not. You should never. You have the ability if you want to respond, but I wouldn't blame you if you don't. That's what I'm saying. So there's something called moral obligation.
You shouldn't have to,
right?
Saying.
So there's moral obligation and there's moral permissibility. It's morally permissible, meaning it's okay for you to do this, to intervene in physical violence, but you don't have to. But let me give you an example where there is a moral obligation. For example, there's like an inch of water. You walk into the bath, and the inch of water, a baby's drowning, face down. There's no harm to you from just flipping the baby over and saving that baby's life. And if you let that baby drown, even though you could, you're doing wrong. But in this scenario, there is a harm to you when you intervene to a insane person trying to cause harm to somebody else, because that insane person can cause harm to you, turn around and cause harm to you. So that's the difference. You have no moral obligation in this scenario where harm is possible to you. It's a high likelihood if you try to intervene. You have no.
I'm saying like, what do you?
Self-preservation is what.
No, I'm saying though.
Is.
I'm saying though, like, if somebody sees this and they don't know the context, they just see the reaction. Do you feel that they have any more obligation to step in?
There is zero more obligation to step
always
in.
Know that. Like even if you would say like, oh wow, people like that's crazy. You would think people would, like he's saying that like, yeah, you have an obligation. But because I agree with you, Dream, is the reason why I say that like we don't get to hold on to the benefits and pride that come with the identity of protectors. because that's not what we.
I'm not a protector. Call me a coward.
But you
Call me a coward.
Sure, but you came in and said you said it was
wait.
incorrect that people said the black men aren't protectors.
Stream.
No.
Wait, just let me finish. You said your thing. I'm just saying.
No. It's incorrect that black men don't protect because we do it without intervening in violence.
No,
It's preventative protection.
No.
You don't
Does there exist?
Wait a minute. Doesn't mean something's up.
Let
Does
Bam
there
say his thing.
exist?
I'm just
Does
saying I
there
disagree with
exist?
you.
Let Bam say his thing.
I know what you're saying. I
Does there
disagree with it.
exist?
Come on.
Does there exist a category?
We don't get to
of
explain it
preventative
again.
protection?
Yeah. Come on.
I'm not explaining it. I'm asking you a question.
Let Bam
Does there-
explain.
Let
Let
I'm
Bam.
not asking. I'm asking a
Hey,
question.
hey! You ask later when he's done. Bam, go.
Thank you. Yes, I'm saying I'm disagreeing with your categorical distinction. I'm disagreeing with all that. We're not protectors because we don't want to hold up. Like there's a threshold where we can decide to opt out of it whenever it's convenient. That's not what that's not what that role comes with. Whenever I decide to get married, if we go through the process, we say vows, like we say to hold and protect. Like whenever I say that becomes a legitimate statement that I don't get to. Like it's the only time, even though it's like a rare situation to happen, it's the only one of the few things that the red pill gets correct in as far as their
Rhetoric, ideology.
Yeah, their rhetoric ideology. Like if you want to identify as a protector, if you want to hold that identity, you hold it all the way up and up to death. That's the level of risk you take on. If you see,
But
a woman
everybody
being
all the
harmed-
time though, like all the time, even even if you don't even know the context of this situation.
No, I wouldn't say all the time, but I would say in what and this is going to be a word that's like it's going to be when you know when you see it. I'm going to say reasonable, but reasonable looks different for each person. But
Yeah, okay, no, I get what you mean. I get what you
Yeah.
mean.
So like
Like the
if
context, reasonable
yeah,
context.
like I said, so if you see if you in the club and you see somebody get hit in the face with a brick, it's you like and the reality is correct. You don't have any obligation to be a hero, but if black men do want to own this idea as like we're the protectors of the community, this is why women should revere us and hold us as these special things, blah blah blah. Then when you see that happen, especially from another man, like it shouldn't just be like one person. It should have been like 7 dudes immediately, regardless of the context. What that bro got going on, like stomping them out the same way we all got together and decided we could laugh at the Montgomery boat situation.
Montgomery
So
Brawl.
protecting the older man. Like I said, like why I don't understand why we can't do this same for women. And I know that there's some people who do, and like every reaction isn't reasonable. But like I said, I would just be okay, and instead of like, because I don't believe that the latter is true. I don't believe that we'll ever hit a point where we can hold an entire community to the title of being these true protectors. I'm saying that like just ditch that term. Black men aren't the protectors.
Dream, you had a question. You can ask that question.
Yeah,
We'll go to
my
Queen
question is-
and Razor. Excuse me.
Why isn't it the case that you can protect people with information and like instructions on what to do when you are involved in a dangerous situation? For
Everyone
me-
gives advice. That's not
No.
advice isn't protection.
Okay.
So you're hold on. Advice can never be protection. Is that
No,
what
I
I mean?
didn't say it's never being for that. I said
So
is
advice
protection.
could be protection.
Not
so why
enough.
It doesn't.
No,
It doesn't meet
what
the
is enough?
threshold of protection.
So it can never be protection. Is
No,
what
it
you're
just
saying.
doesn't meet the threshold of being a protector because I gave somebody advice.
So can I or can I not adequately protect somebody by giving them advice?
Not colloquially, what we're not colloquially
Yes
in
or
the way
no?
we're using this word. No, not in the way we're using this word.
What way are we using the word?
Protecting.
When we're talking about protect the word,
Shield.
you're
That
saying
doesn't
that like,
Fighter. A
oh,
fighter.
hey, what's
Fights?
that
You have
crack
to
right
fight in order
there?
to
I'm a protector. Like, I mean, anyone can give advice. There's
Yeah.
nothing special or unique
Okay.
about that term.
I've been
Do you
giving
think
advice
you have
on
to
everything
hold
time.
on? Wouldn't it be a good if I saw somebody like this and I see like a physical altercation brewing, would I not be the protector if I said run and they ran and then avoided the situation?
That's not a.
Hold
You
on.
would be an
No.
advisor. I wouldn't consider you a protector because you're not willing to
So-
do anything.
I have to be physically intervene to be a protector.
Okay,
I would
listen.
say in the way
You
we're
guys
using
are
the word.
stupid.
Yeah.
If something physical is about to happen and you
Run!
simply go run,
Yeah, get the
that's
fuck out of
not
there.
that's not being a protector in the way that's not being
How?
a protector in the way that we're saying.
And that's what I'm saying. I'm saying
Is
I'm
this like a
protecting.
levels
if
to
I'm-
striking thing where it's like
I'm
levels to this? Like,
I'm preventing you
Listen,
from.
He's
I'm preventing you from harm. How's that
How?
not protection?
That-
So,
you could
hey,
say
real
run.
quick,
Hold on,
Listen,
I got
because you can say
got
you
some
can
new
yeah you can
information.
yell don't worry, but yeah you could yell run, but that physical altercation could already be on the way of happening, and tunnel vision is taking place. They will not hear shit out of you.
Okay, so
they
I
will not hear anything.
okay.
So you
Just
you
real
will
quick.
need to
So I
physically
gotta-
step in.
Drag him out.
I got some new information here.
There's no
This is
information
from me.
that can change
when-
any context.
To me and my boys, Solis Crusette. I guess the dude she assaulted the guy and then twerked on him for whatever reason. He said
makes
there's a
meme
clip
videos.
and there's a clip of her. He said he's finding the clip now, saying that she assaulted this man first.
oh no.
No,
Oh,
she makes meme videos on her TikTok, and people are using them as like assault. I mean, you could be talking about something different, but I've
Yeah.
seen like people tried to send around a video of her like slapping a white guy's hat outside the
Yeah.
bar, and it's like, oh, this is what happened, but it was actually like it was a consensual joke
Okay,
video.
that's
that-
Yeah,
she does
so
Right.
so
Okay.
let's let
Entirely.
We don't know if it's consensual. Ben.
Queen DQ. Let's let DQ go. She's been waiting
Yeah.
patiently. Then we'll go to Razor and anyone else.
Yeah, like honestly, like it doesn't matter. Like guys and especially men, if like, we know that the like black women isn't protected, right? So it's like if men really want to like go and like
What does
help
that
women
mean?
or whatever. What do you mean? What does that mean?
When you say black women are protected, what does that mean?
Aren't the least protected? Have you not heard
The least?
Have you not heard Malcolm X's speech on black
Well, we
women?
keep-
Malcolm
we
X said
giving-
it. It's
we
gotta be
keep-
true.
Boy, what's that? Because we keep doing this esoteric. I can't. I can't tangibly. What does that mean? Black women are. What does that mean?
It means that black men aren't like black men hold themselves in a position. We hold we hold ourselves in this position of authority in the community, and the thing that we stand on, the merit that we stand on, is that we are the providers and the protectors. We are the warrior
I disagree
class
with that.
of the community, and
Okay.
we don't actually live up to that generally.
I disagree.
So when you say that, are you saying let
let
Queen
DQ
finish?
answer.
Let Queen finish. Let Queen finish.
Yeah.
Right, right, right. And so it's like exactly what Bam says. And like, so like, because y'all hold this, like this feeling or like this certain class or state, y'all forget about the black women that y'all essentially like stand on. Without us, y'all wouldn't be here. Like, so it's like, even if like black or white, right? If you see someone getting assaulted, you should just stop it because it's just not cool, right? Like even I've literally stuck like my foot in on a fight that was like happening or about to happen, and I was like, I really
No
don't
context.
I don't really want this person randomly. This is like a night we were out drinking and like we were at the bar or whatever, and some shit was like being said or whatever. And then I was like, I just met this guy, but like I know that they're my friend's friends, so I'm like, oh shit, like I see him about to get decked, like I'm about to motherfucking pull him. So I pull him, right? And I make sure like the guy like doesn't like get him, but like he gets his glasses instead. So I got his glasses broken, but at least like he was okay and like he didn't get harmed and stuff, right? Like that's stuff I'd be willing to like say something. Like even if I saw that shit go down, right? Even if like she did do all that allegedly, like I still would have said something and been like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? And I would all say like, why are you all men like fucking standing around while like a girl gets assaulted with a brick? Like it doesn't matter what she did or she didn't fucking do. Like just stand up for someone. This is like an exact.
Even if you don't know what's happening.
This is an
Wait,
exact.
even if you
what
don't
would
know
you
what's
do?
happening?
Y'all have all seen the show.
Hold
What
on.
would you
Context that would make it
do?
okay.
This is a literally what would you do moment.
This is
And
not a
these
what would you
people
do moment.
literally
But
fucking.
wait.
like,
I just want.
What
I just
we
want to
can do is
question.
always-
Wait. Debate Queen. If you don't have the context of the situation, you still believe that you should just
Give me a
intervene.
single piece of context that makes it okay if somebody get hit in the face with a brick.
That's not what he said.
Thank you.
No, that's what I'm saying.
He's
I'm not
asking
saying
the
that. I'm not
context will
saying
change
it.
something. So I'm saying.
So
what
no,
was
that's what I'm
context
saying
that
though. Like for example, right? If I was walking down the street, and I can give you a real life example. They didn't get hit with a brick, but I saw somebody get their ass whooped. It was two people outside. of my grandma's crib, Southside Chicago. They was arguing. It was loud enough. The whole neighborhood was outside. It was bad. It was a lot of fucked up things being said. Apparently, these two people had children with each other, and they said shit to each other about their child and their parenting that no human beings said shade to each other. They ended up in a fight, right? And by the time I got outside, it was just dudes swinging, shorty ducking. It was a scrap, right? I'm not finna intervene in that fight. I don't know. I'm not finna get in between them motherfuckers. Like, that's some shit that they have to do. They family can handle that. That's not some shit I know the context of that situation. That's not like a girl getting her ass beat and it was just motherfuckers baking cookies for orphans and somebody just walked in and slapped the shit. Like, some shit happened there. I'm not jumping into that. You feel me? That's interpersonal beef between two people. It's nothing to do with me. You dig? Shit like that. Or if me and Bam got into an argument, I say, yo, Bam, something, fuck you and your dead home, whatever the fuck I'm saying, and me and him get into a fight, do y'all still just think y'all should just intervene, period? No matter what? Just, even though I'm just saying though, but if somebody saw the context of this fight and they know it's not just me randomly being a psycho, right? They know that there's a build up here, something wrong happened. You should just jump in?
It don't matter. It don't matter. I still would have been like, listen, y'all are talking about your fucking kid. Like, you need to motherfucking go over there and you need to motherfucking go over there. Because this shit is fucking dumb. Okay? And if I know they're my neighbors and I know them and like whatever, I'm going to be like,
I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that. Because knives were, a few seconds later, knives were pulled, the police were called, and that's what the fuck you're supposed to do if you want to talk about being a good citizen. And that's exactly why I didn't intervene in it, because I knew motherfuckers was finna go to a level of physical violence that I was not ready to go to, especially seeing this is not my problem, not my situation. I didn't start it.
What a police. Yeah, that's for that situation. Yeah, because it definitely is like it definitely does matter depending on the context of how things are definitely looking. Like for me, I remember like seeing some beef about to happen between this was back in high school, so it's a while ago. I was trying to remember everything. Something was like there was a fight about to happen inside at the auditorium area, the outdoor auditorium area, and they were getting like super heated. They were like super heated, like the whole hands back, chest up, like just getting mad. I physically like stepped in between. It's like no, what is happening right now? And it's better. I would say if you can see that something is happening, try to stop before the first fist flies. Try.
Listen. I hate motherfuckers like y'all. Yeah. Like if I'm already there. I process this. I'm gonna hurt this motherfucker, right? All you gonna do trying to stand in my way is piss me off more to get over to him to like enact what I want to do. You know what I'm saying? You're not stopping me. I've already calculated I might go to jail tonight and all these other motherfucking things. I'm at this point. I am here now. I'm fucking this guy up.
Wait. Macha can even speak to this. I want to ask you, then what do you say to, again, like the million gang wars that are going on to this day over black women? Over a black woman feeling disrespected, getting hit, something happening to her, and calling somebody saying, hey, this happened to me, and motherfuckers getting murdered over it. It happens every day.
That shit dumb too.
But why is that dumb?
Yeah. But I'm saying like you're like escalating. It's one thing to like hit someone. All right, cool. Like you may give them a black eye. Like let's hope their like head doesn't fucking hit the asphalt in the wrong way, right? But it's another aspect when you're like calling people over versus someone who was standing around and you're saying, why the fuck are y'all just standing around? Versus like, I'm gonna call my cuz and my cuz is gonna come fuck you up.
So let's say one of the men intervenes, beats the shit out of dude go get a gun and then shoot up the place. Like that happens all the time. All the fucking time.
I was in that situation. I was literally in that situation. So why would I risk that chance? I want to know why should I risk it?
No one's saying you should. I'm saying that.
So what's there talking about?
No, but there's talking about because you still want to be this protector. You still want to be that men are better than women because
I want to know what meeting did you go to where the Council of Negroes made a consensus
what do you think the
Council of Negroes? The Council of Negroes is crazy.
All right, so let me.
Did the Council of Negroes come to a consensus that we want to be called protectors?
Let me.
Wait a minute. What do you think?
That's the Council of Negroes, bro.
No. You're playing dumb right now. You're not being realistic. What do you think the entire concept of the patriarchy is built off of? What do you think Fresh and Fit's entire audience, Kevin Saint? What do you think these type of niggas build their audience?
fresh and fit are not the majority of men's perspective. I'm sorry to hear this.
You think the majority you don't think there's any history related to how men view themselves in our community. In any
I think
community.
right now
You don't think men see themselves has a history of seeing themselves as superior beings to women. There's no history.
History has nothing to do with currency, right? Like
You
currency.
don't think currently today the majority of men you think that everyone just sees everyone?
I didn't say
Why are we
everyone.
doing this?
I think
why
most
we-
people.
Wait. Why are we doing
Yeah.
this socially inept shit? Because a second ago we were trying to use a definition of protector that's like commensurate to what we're talking about. The definition of protector, last time I checked, is not just intervene with every fight that you see at any time. Like, what the fuck are we? What?
No, but I'm saying,
thank you.
Appreciate that. I'm saying that when that's the way that that's the colloquial way that when we talk about the protectors and providers of the community, that's what we're talking about. We're talking about people intervening in intervening in
I want to ask you a question, Bam. How can you be a protector when you risk your life and then die in the aim of protection? And now
I don't even.
Okay, hold on.
Wait. Let drink cook. Let drink cook.
I'm cooking right now because to be a protector means you have to look out for the greater good, which a lot of it is your family. So if you sacrifice your life for a stranger, you are now not able to protect your family, and now your family
so women
is
are
without
the
an
best
income.
protectors in the community. Then
Now
women don't fight.
Now you're without a.
Says who? Wait, that's what I was about to say a second ago. This idea of like protectors, what motherfuckers used to do is facilitate fights. It used to be, hey man, you're not gonna hit that lady. Go get your sister to beat her ass. What are you talking about, Folo?
Wait. Did you say, Bam? You said women are the best protectors. And what's the reason?
By whatever weird standard we're going to talk about because we're not dealing with real life anymore, then women must be the better protectors because women are better at avoiding violence.
Women are better at avoiding violence?
For sure, 100%.
How do you know that?
You don't fucking see us going
Men are
to like.
statistically
How do you
like
know?
100.
No.
Every
Like-
statistic known to men are more violent than women. We're not going to.
Women avoid violence.
That's so different.
A lot.
Just because hold on. There's a difference between women not encountering violence and then women avoiding violence.
No, they avoid it. They do everything in their power to avoid it.
That's not. That's not. That's not.
How do you know that?
That's not. What are we saying?
Bro,
How do you know
bro, Solus, you in the hood. Just because you know some chicks in the hood that fight, statistically, they're
No.
still
No. I'm not saying that because I know some chicks in the hood that fight that women don't avoid violence. I would say that a lot of times, right? I don't know why we're doing this thing. But y'all, I was asking y'all a question because we might be talking past each other. Do y'all think that it's socially acceptable right now? Like if I go slap the shit out of a woman, y'all think that'd be a socially acceptable thing to do?
No.
Do you think as a society, like there's a notion that women ought to be protected a bit more than like the whole women and children before men type of thing?
People should be slapped in general, but no, you definitely shouldn't just go up to slap someone.
Well, I'm saying though, do you think that in the society we live in today in America that there's
Yeah.
any kind of a notion to protect women to some extent more than men?
Society does, but not
currently,
men.
yeah.
Men aren't those.
Okay, cool. Well, my point. I was
He's
building a greater
coming
point.
to, I know where you're
Society
going with
includes
No,
men.
I was building a
Listen
greater
to
point.
him, listen to
I was
him.
building a
Yeah.
greater point. I don't know that it's the case that women are avoiding violence. I just think that portraying violence on women has been a frowned upon thing to do, right? Like if a man, again, right now we're having this conversation. If a man just slaps the shit out of on the street, it's headline news. You're not supposed to do that. That's a fucked up
Woman
thing.
slaps a man, it's like, oh, he.
No, he gives a
you know what
fuck.
I'm saying?
No,
You know what I'm saying?
no, it's not. It's not that it's no one gives a fuck.
Sure, but
It's,
just because we're
what
like-
did the
we're-
man do? Says what it
I can
usually
argue.
pop up
I can
in-
argue.
Yeah.
I can argue. Wait. I can argue that since men are more likely to get fucked up, men are way more adepts on avoiding violence.
Exactly.
This is the biggest thing where I want to go back to this as a professional level, right? Because this is a nightclub, right? She's coming out of a club. There's people around there, right? There are bouncers, right? Here in Oregon, there's this thing called the Oregon Liquor License, the OLCC, right? Any shit like that, if you like, for instance, if you're a bartender or somebody you were serving somebody, right, and they go out and get into a DUI, and you could get in trouble for that. You can go to jail for serving somebody that ends up getting into a wreck and shit like that. That's how crazy it is here in Portland. I could assume in a lot of places that like security is the same way when it comes to that. You're going to risk your liquor license. You're going to risk a lot to have that level of violence called. Your insurance are going to go up. Every time we have to call a cop to our facility where a bouncer couldn't handle some shit, our insurance goes up. It's
I have
right
the
then and
best.
there.
I just
So
came up with the best argument.
why weren't the bouncers or anybody there trying to help her? They would try to avoid this conflict. They would have tried to stop this from blowing up. They did put hands on that dude. They would have sided with the girl. They would absolutely avoided this every which way to try to make this a big deal. but it didn't happen.
Majin, we don't know
Why?
that. Majin, it
There
could
is
have
no
been. It could have happened.
Question.
Majin, this could have happened in 5 seconds, and he could have sprinted
Yeah,
as soon as he
it
hit
sounded
her.
like he left.
We have
He
no
wasn't
idea
on
what
the
happened,
scene.
so it's no point in
She
talking about
caused
this.
the scene. You know what I'm saying? The bouncers would
You
have
know-
still came there and got like that's their job. Is
There's
to,
no
like,
scene that
no,
she could have
yeah.
caused. It was just like say that like, oh, okay, I see why he
She
went and got
took
a
a
brick. and hit her
video.
in the
She
face.
half her head is fucking.
That's after. We don't know what happened
Yeah.
before. Like we don't know how fast that. This is my
There's
argument.
cameras, dog.
I
Every establishment. I know. Listen, I know when somebody's bringing weed in there because I can see them a block away when they're tucking it in their pocket. When there's places like this that are serving liquor, you know what I'm saying? Trust me, security's on 10. There's somebody watching those cameras at all times in the back room.
Sure, go as crazy
Listen,
as
hold
you
on,
want
hold
in
on.
this situation.
I
And
want
I
to make
just
this,
work at a music venue.
Yeah, my
A
bad, James.
music venue, sorry, not a club.
I want to make the best possible argument for this. So let me take Bam's definition of protector. Even under Bam's definition of protector, it is not the best move for a protector to intervene in that situation. For the very huh?
I agree. I'm not arguing that
no.
people should be fighters. I'm arguing we
that's
need to give up owning this like
Did you-
threshold of men versus women. Like I'm saying that men aren't protectors. I'm saying that that's not a role. We're just
How you
people.
gonna agree with something that's antithetical to what you just said? Because I said this is what a protector should do and still hold the title of protector.
No, you're saying you said that even in the,
I
under
didn't
the
even-
definition I said you said
Yes.
even under the definition of what's considered a protector, it's not a good idea to fight. I'm saying that yes.
No.
The definition
And
of
still
what we
be a
consider
protector. And still be a protector.
Okay,
I'm
I
trying to
disagree
make this
with
argument.
that. Yeah, I disagree with that.
Even
That's
under
not-
you don't even know the arguments. You can't even
Gotcha.
disagree yet.
that's
even
not a
under
good
your-
argument to make.
Even under the definition of protector in your world, we still would prefer these protectors not to intervene in those very violent situations, because to be a protector, you have to think about the maximum good of being a protector, right? And you want to be a protector as long as possible. So to be a protector in short term and only protect one person and then die in the meantime of protecting that person is probably not preferable to not putting yourself in dangerous situations, protect somebody in a less violent situation, and then still like maintain your life and still protect people and including your family over long periods of time.
Isn't that
And
true?
so
You don't believe that.
I definitely believe that. Absolutely.
would you-
why would I
why-
not want to live longer and then protect people at a less
So and
high
hold
risk?
on. And-
but still-
as a firefighter, you would want a firefighter ideally to be able to guarantee they fight as many fires as possible. Would to be to not fight the current fire because they would.
They actually do. They train them to do that. That's literally
but-
part of the training to be a firefighter. Yes.
No, but I'm saying that like you would just never do anything. Like you would never be a police, would never intervene. Firefighter would never intervene because like they should prioritize being there for the next thing. Like a protector have to take risks. A protector has to be
analogous
willing to
'cause
risk their life.
I didn't say.
I
take
get what
no
you're
risk.
saying, but he's talking about protecting your family as versus protecting like strangers out on the street. I get what you're getting at, but it's a bit disanalogous.
But
No, I'm
I'm
saying
talking
that,
about.
like,
I'm
he's
talking about
saying-
here. Bam. This is what I'm talking about. Protecting the
that's
most amount of
hypothetical.
people over the most amount of time.
Right. Would be
That's what I'm
never
talking about.
intervening. That's
No,
how
no,
you
no,
would
no.
protect the most amount of people.
No, because there could be scenarios where intervention doesn't require risking your life. That's
Sure,
what I'm
but
talking
A
about.
lot of
Then-
times.
Then they were never.
Our
Then
violence.
we're not doing a point. Then there's no point. Then, like I said, that's what I'm
What do
saying.
you mean
That's
there's no
why I say I
point?
don't because you don't get to protect as long as you can guarantee
No.
your safety first.
Can I
It's
ask
not-
a
you're
Why
you're
not?
letting
Cook,
anything.
cook,
Just,
cook.
but why are you so? I don't understand why you're so like strong on holding on to this position that is not necessary. Why can't you just be a
What
human
do you
being?
mean not necessary?
I'm saying why when you don't like I said, what is this desire to hold on to this role of like
I don't care about being a
I'm the
protector.
protector.
But
You do.
No,
You clearly
first of all,
do because you fight for it.
No. I'm saying you can call me a coward. I'm trying to tell you that there is a logical, coherent, valid, and sound argument to make that you can still be a protector and not have to intervene. Where
And that has
there's a-
nothing to do with men. And like I said,
You
women
know,
are better
a lot
protected
of-
because women give
See,
much
the
better
thi-
advice.
Even if you are, because I pride myself in
What?
being a protector. Hold on. I pride myself in being a protector, right? This is part of my profession, right? Half the time, like people think I'm out here slapping the fuck out of people, right? I don't even have to most of the time. I'm a big dude. When shit gets serious, right? And I have to put a different face on. Most people don't have that dog in them. They're walking away. They're gonna yap away. They're gonna talk a little shit, but they're gonna be doing that walking away. Nobody wants to smoke like that for real. And even when they do, even on my end, when I start seeing the person actually want to fight, then I have to take in, do they have a gun? Do they have a knife? Why is this guy being so Brody? There's a level to it, but generally that first tier, people are pussy. They're walking away. And you're still a protector at that point because your bark is that good.
Can I try to mend
that's
these
your
two fences on
willing
this?
to.
Can I try to mend these two ideas? So, like, can we speak to, like, in reality, what happens when black men are just overt protectors? It's a shit show every time. It does not go well. The idea that you can like fuck somebody up and they're just gonna take that L and tuck their tail and run away doesn't happen in reality. People get stabbed, shot. Like I said, this motherfuckers beefing over shit like that till this day. Probably again the smart thing to do, and I know this is like fucked up to say, especially when we talk about like the black community, especially these motherfuckers from the hood. There are authorities that are in charge of this, right? To mend these two bridges. I think what Dream is saying is realer. Damn, though I get what you're saying. The realer thing to do is go about it in a wise way. Because like I said, that whole physical bro, you're gonna die or go to jail. That's not a good idea. That's not getting into fights with motherfuckers, scrapping in the street, just seeing people fighting, just jumping in. That's not a good idea. People die, get shot. There's wars happening over that.
But I'm saying that, people were like not willing to, like, if you say like I'm a protector, I was like, okay, are you willing to risk anything? No. Then just stay out the fight. Then just stay in the corner. That's not what your role is. Then you do something.
But I'm
else.
saying though, to what it's like. So like I'm saying, if I say I'm willing to go to jail, like this is we having street conversations. If I say I'm willing to go to jail behind my family, am I a protector? If I say I'm willing to go to jail for the rest of my life, right, and not be there to feed my kids and be there for my woman, am I a protector? I protected them one time. Am I a protector though?
I would say, are you not? I feel like you.
No, you a dumbass. What the fuck?
No, you wouldn't do it over something stupid, but you would do it if you found it to be necessary. If you say like, oh, I got 3 kids, one of them about to die. I like statistically, like I guess letting one die helps me protect the most people. Like no,
it could be no. I'm saying no. Let's say like for example, right? If right, and this is again, I'm a man with pride, and I understand how this is a hard thing to like come to terms with. If somebody says something really disrespectful to your woman in public, would it be smart to crash out over that? Would that be a protector thing to do?
That's not. I don't understand. You go into this place of like I'm.
Answer the question.
No, but that is.
We're talking about physical protection.
No, we're not talking only about physical protection. We're saying being willing to up to that limit. It's not saying if you're not being physical, you're not doing anything. I'm saying that people who aren't. If you're saying that my advice was like, if my advice to the girl, my way of protecting the girl to being assaulted is telling her you shouldn't wear that dress. I wouldn't tell you to wear that dress. Then you're not a protector after the fact. Like that's not protecting.
What would be the alternative way? What I'm saying though, like, what would be the alternative to that? Because I know the other side of that exact scenario.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to go do something physical about it.
Or make a phone call, or like I said, like.
So he's calling the police. Make you a protector?
It can. It's more than it's being willing to take steps to help out the person in need. Just saying words and saying that I'm not willing to put any skin in the game. I'm not willing to take any legitimate risk in this. Again, we don't have to be a protector. Just don't claim that thing. Just be a human being. I'm just a nigga in the street. That's okay. Be that. No. But if you want to be, but like I said, but if you want to own this title of protector, and then you want to say this is why women should bow before you, like that's gotta come with something.
No, I feel like you're shooting past me at a group of people that I probably don't even fuck with. Like I'm saying that
you're talking about red pill ass niggas.
Talking about
wait, because like I get where Bam is going, but I fuck with Dream's ideology because in reality, I think that's the way you ought to go about it. Protection is more wisdom. Physical actions get people sent to jail and unable to protect the people they just said that they care about. Crashing out, like you said, I guess we can like meet in the middle and say probably calling the police is your best bet. This idea that like, hey, somebody hit you with a brick, all of us need to stomp him out. So like, bro, that's not, you're dumb. Like you're gonna crash out. Y'all are not gonna be there for y'all people. If that motherfucker hits his head wrong on the concrete and dies, it's not gonna look good for everybody. You know what I'm saying? I think you can meet in the middle and just say, call the police. It ain't gotta be that deep.
Walking in and saying, what did you do to deserve this? Isn't being a protector. Like, let's just talk this out. Like, you're not a protector.
I mean, if we're in a context of what because that's what I'm saying. Like, again, we using the term. I know protectors would facilitate shit. Like they facilitate fights on Fun and Grave. I don't know what. Like, that's the protectors I was raised with, right? Like, motherfuckers will ask you, okay, wait, what happened? Okay, you started it. Yeah, he ain't gonna hit his hands on you. Go get your sister. That's what protectors did growing up for me. So I don't talk about.
He said, hey, make sure that you travel in groups Always be aware of your surroundings. They're
Oh my
protecting me by
God.
giving me information that I
That's
otherwise
the
would
same
have
shit
followed.
women have always been told their whole fucking lives. That shit sometimes
yeah.
don't motherfucking work.
Hold on,
Like,
hold on.
that-
Can
that
you
shit
die?
is
Can you die with a
bullshit. It's
bulletproof
fucking
vest?
bullshit.
Can you still die with a bulletproof vest on?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Did the bulletproof vest provide any protection?
Sure, but it
Barely.
doesn't make you a protector as a man. You didn't do
Dude,
anything as a
yeah.
man. Women give like I said, women give just as good advice, sometimes better than men to prevent altercations. So I'm saying,
Why do
when I'm
you-
saying that men
What's that
wear
gotta
this
do with
badge is because what we're talking about is the title of protector that men wear as a badge.
What is what is a woman's advice that ever gave to a woman that a man hasn't give to that woman?
Again, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying
What?
that men are worse.
That's
I'm
what he
saying that-
just said. He just said women give better advice
I
than
said
to women. than men. That's what
arguably
he just said.
because men are less violent because men are typically more violent.
But you could argue it the
Men are
other way
typically,
too.
like, go
You could
push
argue
it
it the other way and
and
say that
Yeah, I
since
was
men
gonna
experience
say-
more violent, they're better at preventing it. Like, what are you talking about?
men are more violent, so they're better at preventing it.
No, men experience more violence, so they know how to prevent it. If I've
Yes.
gotten my ass whooped several times. I've been in several fights in my life. I can tell you when it's starting. I can tell you how to de-escalate one because I've been there.
Not really. I think that women are more comfortable telling you to like.
Fuck, you know,
Like,
a fight if you don't get
hold
into
on.
it.
Like, if
Wait,
you,
wait,
I'm saying
I'm confused.
typically. I'm saying typically. Like, even if let's start with kids. You start with like
I'm
you start with
listening.
like a 5-year-old, a 10-year-old, whatever in school. Like the dad's answer to like, oh, somebody put their hands on you. Like they touch you first, you hit them back. Mom's usually gonna come back to like tell the teacher. That's usually gonna be the like on average.
Tell the
mom's
adult. Yep.
a better reaction. Tell an
That's
adult
not
about
even
it.
true.
Versus
Like,
men like
That's not
stand
even
to your
It was
stand to
for
your
my
10,
grandmother.
put your that's what I'm saying. Like you know, be a man, don't let them punk you. Like that's the type of things that men typically
Yeah, that's
talk
some
about.
toxic,
on how to
that,
solve
It's
that
problems.
crazy
toxic
'cause we talk-
masculinity.
I'm glad we.
sometimes.
I'm
I
no,
was
that's not.
raised by
Wait, 1 second, because we're not gonna skip past this, folks. We talk about black folks, right?
Yeah.
I don't know how other folks was raised, but like many black people in America, I was raised by a single mother, and me and my friends had the same philosophy. We would talk about our mothers that if somebody hits you, hit their ass back. Cause if you not fighting them, when you get home, you fighting me. Many young black men was raised that ideology by their mother.
And
Yeah,
that
I think average
ideology
statistically.
is wrong. That
Yes.
ideology
I don't think
is
that's the
still
average.
wrong.
Why is it
That's
wrong?
still
Wouldn't
a
that teach you how to be?
wrong
Wait.
ideology.
Wait. Why is that
because
wrong?
I ain't gonna put my motherfucking hands on my
wait,
child just
wait,
because
wait.
Hold on.
they didn't get to put hands on someone else. That's some
But
fuck
wouldn't
shit.
you be toughening them up to be a protector
No,
though? Like,
because
why is that wrong?
That's
Why
trauma.
does putting
I'm
why
so-
the-
no.
why-
I don't
why-
agree.
why
Wait.
you as a parent-
Razor. You're talking past me. I don't agree with this. I think it's
Yeah.
stupid. But that ideology is the protector line. That's the protector line of logic. That
That's
ideology is
I'm
it is.
I'm saying just don't be a protector. Just be a person. That like that's what it all comes down to. Stop
I
holding
don't
on to
even-
this ideal that like no people in real life aren't living up to. There's no point in holding on
Fam,
to
I
this.
guarantee you, there's black leaders in the community, like black churches, pastors, that would disagree with your framing about protection because they protect the people by giving resources to the people.
Do you think
to-
that's unique to black men? Do you think that black men are uniquely protectors?
no?
What? No. What?
I don't
Like,
even think
compared to
it's.
men or women?
I don't even think men in general are protectors as a class. I don't think that. But there are individuals who can be protectors. That's what I'm saying. There are individuals who can be protectors and not intervene directly into a violent situation that risks their life to be the person that's dead in that situation.
Can you do that? Can you do something without risking your life? Absolutely. I would recommend always trying to do things.
No.
without
Can
risking
you
your
be a
life.
protector and protect without
can
risking
you
your
do
life?
something? No, I'm saying can you do that? Sure. Can you be someone who's never willing to risk your life and call yourself a protector? I would say no.
It's not about.
Do you think
willing,
that a
it's
lot of?
about
Do you think a
hierarchy
lot of?
preference.
Wait. So in a conversation we just had, we agreed that like calling the police is a form of protecting people because you're calling somebody that is in charge. But I mean, do you think that a lot of black men don't want to do that because they don't want to protect? Is there not other reasons to that? I don't think that has to do with not being willing to do it for that reason. Like, I think it's other shit attached to that. That's like
Sure. I mean, yeah, I understand like the relationship with the police. That was just one example. I'm just saying that if you want to personally, again, I think there's a bigger issue as a class of men consider themselves protectors. I think that's his own issue. That's what I'm speaking to. But even if you want to individually own this title of protector, and then someone asks you like, oh, okay, what if you had to risk yourself? And you say, oh, I would never do that. then
Yeah,
then,
that's
then
a bit
then you
foolish.
don't need to own. Then you do something else. Then you an advice giver, but you're not a protector. If I'm willing to protect my kids and until like it becomes me, until I gotta put myself in harm's way, then I'm picking me over them. Then it's like, okay, then like at this point, like you're not really. You just an
yeah,
advisor.
You don't want to know something? I was protected growing up in childhood by my uncle, who was like very old.
I was just saying, okay, we're good. Continue.
Okay, and the
I'm rolling.
how he protected me was not by physically intervening. He's so old, he can't do anything. But because he gave me
Bought you
advice,
your first pack of condoms. I'm sorry.
He gave me.
You would be willing to.
He gave me advice on how to react. Don't respond to violence with violence, because now you also might be in trouble. And I lived through that experience, because when I did respond to violence with violence, I would always get in trouble, and I hated getting in trouble. So now he said, don't respond to violence with violence and get in trouble. Instead, you know what I'm saying? Do be the bigger person, show some emotional intelligence, be in control of your emotions, be stoic. Like I think teaching men the stoicism lifestyle, stoicism and tactics is a form of protection, because it's preventative.
How would that have protected?
Nah, because I use stoicism.
Who are you talking? No one's saying
listen. Hold on. I want to.
Because fighting fire with fire brews more fire. And
stoicism. Hold on. Stoicism is only with the fear of actually engaging with like future violence, right? Like I'm stoic, right? And same situation. I was like, I have a bunch of my little brothers and siblings and shit like that, right? A lot of people would bully him like that. Hold on. People, I never had to be violent, right? It was the fear of violence. Hey, yo, Majin is a big dude. Majin's scary. Hey, I've heard about Majin fighting. He can throw hands. Hey, I better probably not mess with his family because of that. I never had to do it, but there was that fear of violence. And that's stoicism. I didn't even have to yell, lift a finger, nothing like that.
Can I touch on something that we're like?
Have you ever been baited to commit a violent act by somebody that's like taunting you? Oh, you pussy.
I bet I was a kid.
I bet that's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. But stoicism, or like the mentality of somebody that's protecting you by giving you advice, would tell you to ignore those people and pay them no mind.
Advice giver.
Yes, brother. You're under the impression that advice givers can never be protected.
No, you're under the impression that somebody in this conversation is saying advice giving is bad. No one's saying that's bad.
I never said it's bad.
But you said that your uncle was a protector because he gave you advice. He's not a protector because he gave you advice.
But I'm disagreeing fundamentally on that definition. So you have your definition, I have mine.
Wait,
that's
I'm saying that
I do want to hear from Souls at some point.
Yeah. Well, I feel like I'm just saying that, like, even Majin. Okay, sorry.
No, because we keep tiptoeing about it. You can't. This is why I said that feminist thing was interesting. We cannot encourage black men to be protectors and then say we hate shit like toxic masculinity. That whole, as brutal as it sounds, that mentality of like, yo, if somebody touches you at school, beat their ass. That's the same logic tree of being a protector, right? It encourages violence, right? Because I'm with Bam. I'm really with Dream because ideology. I think that works in real life. Most of the time, it encourages violence. You can't have it both ways. You cannot expect men at the drop of a dime to stop and physically risk themselves to come protect you, but say you don't like toxic masculinity. These two things are they're connected to each other. They're all in the same family, right? So I get that a lot of black women may not feel protected, but you gotta pick your poison at that point, right? Because again, I think what the right thing to do, even though again as a community I understand why we don't like to do this, it would have been to call the police. There are authorities that are supposed to do that. But that whole you need to stand up and be a man, bro, I can tell you where that shit goes.
Solid, that was the entire, hold on real quick. So that was I've told you about this. That was the entire head fuck with my ex-wife, right? Because she was with me because I was a big giant guy and I was intimidating and I could be that, right? But the moment that I would even like if somebody disrespected her or I would want to get into a fight over some shit, she's like, I'm just walking away. No, I'm not supporting this. I'm like, what are you doing? I'm doing this for you. This dude, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're taking like the wind beneath my wings because, hey, every man's stronger with their woman behind them if they're fighting for their woman. I'm just gonna let you know that. But like, you can't be a passive person, but want a man for these type of things. It can't exist in the same. I'm totally.
I think you absolutely can.
How many times have I've been in situations where I'm like escorting a woman, right? And I'm trying to like be aware of my surroundings. I'm looking out for myself, for ourselves. hey, I'm trying to avoid danger and stuff. And she's like, la di da di da. Her brain's turned off, just like following around. And then sometimes I'm like trying to give her some instructions, and she's asking questions like, oh, why? Why do I have to do this? But somebody who has been brought up in the life of acknowledging danger and trying to avoid the danger would know not to ask questions when somebody's trying to give you advice on how to avoid danger. Oh, well, why do I got to do that? Just do that shit so you
I
can
don't know
avoid
what
danger.
women
And
y'all
ask,
meet. Women are like more socially aware of like what's going on.
Yeah.
around them.
I was about to say, like,
I was about to say, I walk around at night safe. I lottie dotty die down the street. Like I don't worry about somebody.
Then you're not. Then you don't.
women
Bro,
are
bro,
always
you,
24/7
wait,
on
you're
high
a
alert.
suburban farmer, bro.
No,
You're
I'm
a
saying
farmer.
I'm talking about in the city, downtown, the hood, whatever. Like
Because you're
I'm-
living a
I'm-
farm, nigga.
That's not true, bro. Because again, we're talking about toxic masculine motherfuckers who tend to be, like, keep it real with you, tend to be criminals and shit like that. That entire side of the world, there's usually, bro, I know motherfuckers right now that if you touch a woman, right, if you rob a fucking old man, they don't care. Rob somebody your age, they don't care. Touch a woman or a child or an elderly person, you getting fucked up. That is a common held belief amongst a lot of different criminals. Even in the criminal world, that whole macho machismo, don't touch women shit is at play. I think, but for men, it's not that same way, bro. A lot more men know how to avoid danger because as a man, you're way more. There's no rule to not fuck you up. There's no one's gonna look down at somebody for robbing your ass. I mean, they will, but not as much as they would a woman. This idea that like women are more socially aware of danger. Fuck out of here, bro. Fuck
No,
outta here.
just because you're saying that women aren't actually hurt. But I'm saying that when I talk to women about where they go, women are usually more concerned about like how late is it gonna be, where am I gonna be at? I don't want to go to this place by myself. Like women have these conversations a lot more than men.
Yeah,
No!
no, hold on. What he's
yes,
saying?
we do.
What
Yes,
he's saying?
we do.
Hold on.
It's not about whether or not they
Hold on.
actually are in danger.
Hold on. What he's saying makes sense. And maybe you guys are talking about on two different levels, right? Because I think maybe Solus and D10 Dream are talking about like being prepared to like enact violence, right? More than what Bam is saying is that women are very aware of their surroundings. They've been told that their entire lives. Be aware of surroundings, right? Like, take these precautions. They've been told all these things. And so like when they are out in the world, they feel more physically vulnerable than we do, right? And that's what Bam is getting at.
I disagree.
Yeah.
I disagree, Prime. I disagree.
I'm sitting here nodding my head as a fucking woman. Yes.
Whoa.
Prime is
Women, like,
correct.
girls don't really go to clubs.
You gotta be the
by
expert on women if you're one woman. My point is this, Prime.
We go to the bathroom together.
Me and Solus are not saying that we're more ready to enact violence. We are saying that we are more ready to prevent violence and avoid danger because we know it more than any other. We know it more than women just how dangerous it could be because we experience it more. And because we experience it more, we have more experience in dealing with it, means that we know how to avoid it better because of our experience.
Now, a woman may be comfortable around you and like grant that like she may feel comfortable enough to let you like take that off her mind, like, oh, okay, like, oh, he's watching, so I feel safe in your presence. But but that same girl probably wouldn't have walked down that street by herself at night. Like she probably wouldn't have done that. She wouldn't have did it in general. Like she wouldn't have put herself in a position.
I'm talking to a girl right now that takes late night walks. I've never taken a late night walk by myself in my life. Brother, why would I do that?
Listen,
can I give an example? Because
but it was on my campus, and I felt totally safe though. But like that's my own safetyness.
Can I give an example? Because we might be talking past each other. As a child, I was taught, hey man, I know you just like Pokemon and wrestling. I get that you're a kid. If you go over there, they're going to fuck you up. If you go in that neighborhood, play basketball, do anything, they're going to fuck you up, right? That's just what's going to happen. They don't care who you are. They don't care what you're about. You're a dude. You're from over here. We're going to fuck you up, right? That's just the rules over there, right? That same conversation was never had with any of the females that I grew up with. But to Bam's point and to Queen's point, it was a different conversation had about different things. I think we're kind of like parsing hairs here. We're kind of in the weeds. Like, I think men and women are taught different about how to avoid different dangers. The argument that I'm simply making is there's a social precedent in society to not do anything to women. Even amongst fucking criminals, that is a frowned upon thing to do. That doesn't exist for men. Men are way more likely to get into shit than women are because I think that's one of the reasons why, right? No one gives a fuck if it happens to a man. And that being the case, I think men are more equipped to prevent and know when something's about to happen than women are. Because it's more likely to happen to your ass. I'm just being real.
No, I don't exactly. I think that again, there's two elements to this. Probably part of the toxic masculinity, like puts a lot of niggas on the mode of like, I wish a nigga would try me. I'm going where I feel like at whatever time of night. Like I pull up at the gas station with 15 dudes with the shiesty on and go in the store and do whatever I need to do. Like I'm not worried about that. But
why aren't you worried about that? That's a you problem. I'm worried about that. Why are you not worried about that? Please help me.
Wait, you 15 niggas deep and you still worried? Where your man's, all right? That's
no,
crazy.
not you with 15 people. I'm saying
No,
you at the
I
gas station.
pull up to the gas station. I see 15 niggas. I'm not worried, nigga.
Yeah,
I'm
I just go in like my
No, I was memeing. No, I was memeing. I mean, no, dead ass. You could be with 15 people. I've told my friends to not roll in groups because if it's 15 of us, somebody. Like
no, it's not 15 of y'all. I'm saying that you go there. Like you've been to the I'm sure you got hoods where you go to the random gas station night and for some reason it's always popping. Like that's where everybody.
I go to a gas station. I go to a gas station and there could be no niggas there and I'm scared if it's dark. I just don't understand. I think that's average. I think no. I think women's fear are reasonable. I have a reasonable fear too.
For them, yeah.
Yeah, but no. I think it's real for everybody. I think any man that thinks, "Oh, I'm fine," is actually insane and stupid.
But I think most men probably think they're fine in that situation.
I don't think so. I disagree because I think a lot of men are trying to be conflict avoidant, danger avoidant.
Wait, Bam, can I ask you a question? So, because I can speak to the mentality you're talking about, I feel like that's a response to fear. The feeling of like, if something happened, I got it. This is a response to fear. You still scared. It's just that like you're kind of accepting. You're accepting of it.
You're courageous. You end up having courage.
I don't even know if I say it's courageous. It's because it's a thing.
The reason why I say courage is because courage is the ability to fight past your fear. That's what courage is. Being courageous is not being without fear. It's being completely scared, shitless, and still going forward with no issue. That's being courageous.
Fair enough.
Versus like I feel like the majority of women in that scenario. There's some that won't, but like if that's actually like this is my neighborhood and they're used to it. But the majority of women will probably like look over the gas station, know it's 11:30 at night. There's like 15 guys out there, and decide like, look at the tank. Can I make it to the next station? Can I just not stop here in general? Because I just think women have different words. In reality, I feel like 99.9% of people are fine. Like I don't think any of these people are actually going. Like,
can I
gas station? They probably just gonna try to
wait 1 second. I want to give an example of this. So like there's a famous meme that happens in the black community, if you ever know, especially in New York where the apartments be heavy. Like you see a bunch of dudes outside of an apartment. In Chicago it'd be like a bunch of dudes on a block or on a porch, and you kind of like gotta go through that area. I think for women the fear is probably being assaulted, touched, hollered at, catcalled, shit like that. And for men it's more you're getting your ass beat, robbed. I think it's a both feel fear, but of two different things, if that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
To actually kind of go back to
I
this,
can get behind that.
I did look at that video that my buddy sent me, and a couple other people sent me some videos. Bam is right. That's not the same. She does have the same outfit on, but if you look at her jewelry, she has different chains on. And the one where she gets hit with a brick, she has like one golden chain and something with a medallion on it. The one where she slaps the guy, she just has a bunch of different like chains.
I would love to ask her why did she expect him to crash out behind her?
No, this is a video. She does like different TikTok things.
No, I'm saying that video where she got hit by a brick. What was she? Because she said, "I wanted y'all to be men." What does that mean?
I mean,
go after him, grab him, stop,
crash out.
Check on her.
It's really about y'all men checking other men, and like when you see other men doing fuck shit, you as another man should intervene and say, "Yo, like check that person."
Crash
like,
out.
What the fuck?
Even if it's not physically, say something.
Right. It doesn't have to be physical.
Why would I
Just
say
be like,
something?
Yo, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm not gonna say something.
Wait,
hold on. Sorry, I'm sorry, Solus. Just like I want to say because
go ahead.
What Dream is asking, why you would say something is to what Majin said earlier. people are bitch made when you step up. Like they'll be at that first level of something, and if you basically stand there, it's like, yo, what the fuck you doing? They'll either run or they'll back off because you're showing that you're willing to step up. So you're saying
wait,
something.
so
Wait.
If I talk
Let
to
it-
a crazy dude, that's him putting his attention towards me, and not I'm
Scale
I'm-
issue.
I wasn't
Wait,
even getting
let's
at that
slow
point.
down.
Wait, I wasn't even getting to the
So
point.
you're
I was about to say
expecting
so. If
every
I
man in the world-
wait, Dream. I was about to say something.
Let-
Wait, one
slow
second.
down.
So like, but if I say, hey, bro, that's fucked up. Are y'all finna call that protection? Because that's just words. Because it seems to be that y'all want a motherfucker to crash
I'm
out.
not calling that protection. No,
That's what I'm
not
saying.
calling
Like
that
that's
protection.
not. That's what I'm saying. It seems to be that what motherfuckers desire is for you to crash out. And why I keep using this phrase, crash out means like send it up, smack the shit out of somebody. Hey, but what you did is go to it's finna go there, right? And I'm saying that it seems to be that when motherfuckers say be a man, they mean risk your life, freedom, and more. Just crash out. Fuck it. Fuck everything. Like just for this random person on the street.
Thank you.
I don't. That's doesn't. That's wrong. Like I don't know how to. I don't. That's fucked up to ask of anybody. If you ask me.
So I think this situation with this was with a couple of my cousins. And this was back like years ago. I remember they probably like 3 years apart. We all around the same age. I remember we had went to the recreation center, and then
I bet.
one of my cousins I don't know if it was over basketball or what. Well, anyways, ended up getting to a scuffle, got like beat up by like 3 dudes. Like
Damn.
bloody lip, whatever. Like it wasn't like he was like broken bones now, but just kids fighting.
He got fucked up.
So we came home, and we got home that day back at his mama's house, and then it was like we were fine. We didn't do nothing. So it was like, did he get beat up? Yeah. What'd y'all do? We seen it. And we ended up getting a whooping for that. We probably shouldn't have got a whooping for that, but I could understand. Like, I understood the value of saying, like, why would you watch that? Why you didn't stop them? You didn't protect him. You know what I'm saying? You didn't look out for your little brother. You didn't look out for your little cousin. You just let that happen. And I understand like the value, especially in that moment. Like when you're in pain, when you're hurting, like. The immediate reaction you're gonna have is why is nobody saying anything? Why is everybody letting this happen to me? Like
If you're a
not only
woman-
from a physical point, but from a like embarrassment standpoint. Like there's 100 things going on in your mind. Like why are people just watching this happen to me?
My thing
But
is,
that's only for women, wouldn't you say? I don't think as a man, if you get your ass whooped, you just got your ass whooped. Ain't nobody finna crazy, folks. He got fucked up. There were 3 motherfuckers beat. They alley-ooped the man. They beat his ass. Like there's no.
And also I would like to add, like if the men did absolutely zero, even post the violence and after the nigga ran, then I think they did something wrong. Like they at least call the police, call the ambulance, etc. To at least or like check on the girl. You good? Are you hurt? What can we do to help you to remedy the situation? But prevent during the action is where I think there's no obligation. Post action, I think you have a little bit of obligation to help out and like try to remedy the situation. No, I do. You have a little bit of an obligation to like.
Okay, so
Like
my
some
my
social
contract.
because let me tell you why. Because it will help and there's no harm to you.
Sure, but you don't have
Okay.
an obligation. I think.
Wait. Can we let Queen talk?
Okay. So my one of my chatters actually brought this into like real focus for me, right? And they said the idea of confronting the bully puts more attention on them instead of the proper attention for the victim. And I think that's where we're getting scared. It's like you're more scared of the person, right? And you getting hurt, but you're not even thinking about the victim. And,
I
like,
would
what
be the
fuck is
victim.
going on
Why aren't you listening? I would be the victim.
Wait.
in that scenario.
Let her finish. You can shit on her point first, but let her finish her point before you shit on it.
Like you're trying to help the person, right? You're not trying to like you're putting more attention on the like person than you're not putting enough attention on the person, the victim that's happening. The whole point of going and intervening is to make sure that the victim is okay, that the victim is going to be like protected in a way, quote unquote protected, right? Now that could just also mean just you moving the victim and just being like, hey, are you okay? Like what's going on? Like that's also forms of protection. Like, it doesn't always, like I said, have to be like I'm
Oh,
going to get
okay.
involved. It could also mean protecting in the sense of like, I'm going to make sure that this person, this victim is okay. I'm going to make sure that they get to the hospital or that they got water. Like, you know, like I see that shit just fucking happen. I'm going to
Sure.
like intervene and say, hey, like, are you okay? I'm going to pull you aside and focus on the victim more than the fucking bully because like that's still you intervening and being a protector.
I think you have an obligation to, I mean, not obligation. I don't think there's an obligation to transfer victimhood. So by you intervening, you're just transferring the victimhood. You're saving the current victim, but then you're just transferring the victimhood to that victim onto yourself. Like that's all you would be doing by intervening. So you might even add the victims. That's even more harmful. Like you intervening may be the victim gets hurt plus you. Now there's 2 victims versus 1 that would have happened if you'd never intervened.
Maybe you
So
not
that's-
intervening makes more victims. Like that's just dealing with you're dealing with a hypothetical
Yeah.
world in that situation.
Wait.
Hold on,
How would
D10,
not
like
Whoa,
you
whoa,
don't
it's a
intervene
one-on-one
unless you feel like you're capable of producing the results that you're going to produce, right? I'm not gonna pick a fight. Like I'm not gonna like I will still put myself in a way. Like let's just say there is a situation, right? And like I may not overcome this. Me being a hero type of dude, I guess, would probably put my physical self in the way of somebody else, even if that meant self-harm to me, right?
I would say,
but generally you do that with the expectations that your presence is going to change that result.
De-escalate.
I would also say, like, if I had a gun and I was in that situation, I would definitely shoot the guy. Because
With a brick?
Crash out.
Yeah,
Crash
absolutely.
out. You're gonna crash out.
Well, no. I would shoot, and I wouldn't crash out. The reason is that's in self-defense. I would be legally justified. Number one, if I could legally carry a gun in that situation, and hopefully, I'm hoping that his homies don't know who I am or whatever.
That's what I'm saying. It's like so, like, because I didn't seen this. I didn't. I had a good friend of mine. I was on the way to Walmart with her one day, and somebody said something really fucked up to her. And I looked, and this shit made me. They get me hot to this day. Folks, I got 2 stories about that I can think of. I knew them motherfuckers, and she is sweetheart. Other side of the tracks, nowhere nothing like me and how I grew up. I said, yeah, man, it's okay, man. That was really fucked up. Put her up, made her go home, Ubered her home. After that, I was op hunting, looking, catch, bro, like hours looking for these motherfuckers. I think, like, I get what Queen is saying that like aftercare, but I just feel like I don't think anyone actually factually would call that protection. People want you to crash out. If somebody get fucked up and all I do is call an ambulance for them and console them, I'm still most likely gonna be looked at like a bitch as a man. Most people, when they think of protection, it's crashing out, it's shooting somebody, it's being violent. And I'm trying to understand is that I get that the victim is important, but why is it fuck me? Throw away my life. Why is that acceptable?
The thing about it is you're in an emergency. Like this is like someone getting beat is an emergency.
True, I agree.
You know, like you wouldn't just fucking step in if this was an emergency. If like you saw some friends fucking around, like I'm gonna hit you, ha ha ha. Like you can go and sit shit, right? But like if you see that shit, you're gonna fucking want to intervene. Now, like I said, no one has the obligation to intervene or anything. But like you're gonna be like, holy shit. Like I gotta like say something, I gotta step in, I gotta do something. But then also too, that distracts the fucking person who's like trying to like, you know.
Well, Queen, what say you to just calling the police? That seems like the smartest thing to do. Because I've intervened in fights and gotten my ass whooped. Like, you feel like that don't always go that way. Like,
Right. But I'm listen, all the scenarios that I'm talking about are strictly only between a man and a woman. That's it. I'm not talking outside of any other like male on male, female on female, like situations. Only strictly male
if I
on
see,
female.
so I'm saying,
Wait, does a woman have any obligation to protect men? Does any?
I would advise.
No,
I would never advise a girl. But and it's not a moral thing. It's a biological thing. Like I think,
bro, if a woman, you could be on the street getting your ass 2-piece. I mean, speed bagged by a woman. No woman will stop to save you. You're just fucked. Like you're.
I know women who will, but I don't recommend it. It's not
Queen.
I didn't know some women who would too. Yeah.
If we gotta protect women, the woman gotta protect us, Queen.
It's not the same.
I'm asking Queen.
Bam already answered the question for you.
And why is it the case?
Because again, it's about strength. right?
Okay.
Like,
So what if I was a weak
Yeah,
man?
a weak man shouldn't
you.
interrupt two strong men. No, like
Fuck
that-
you! Like this shit is
What if-
crazy.
What if
This
I
is-
was
this
a
isn't
weak
a
man?
moral thing
No.
anymore.
What if I as a weak man it was Amanda Nunes? What if I as a weak man was getting attacked? Or then would you say that Amanda Nunes has an obligation to intervene?
in what I'm trying to understand the like.
Amanda
concept.
Nunes is a UFC fighter, right? Dream is saying if he's getting his ass whooped, Amanda Nunes is well equipped to beat most men's ass. She's just like
Everybody
that.
in
If
here
she
is
had,
that.
yeah, she can fuck all us up. Well, probably two of us at the same time, right? But I'm saying, does she have that obligation to intervene? She sees Dream getting fucked up by a guy she can beat. Does she have an obligation to get in that?
No, not because I keep saying like I said before, like I said, no one has an
Well, she
obligation.
didn't say it. Yeah, she's being consistent.
But I agree with Bam. At the end of the day, this is the only thing that like I also see is that like just be a fucking good human being. You stepping
You
in
just
and being a
told
good
men.
human
Wait,
being.
you just told men to go fuck. You just said, hey, bro, if
You
I
just-
see a woman
yeah.
beating your ass, fuck you. Like, figure it out, dude. Like, what are you? Figure it out, Steve.
We okay. Even if she could, like again, like it's still a woman, right?
I think you're
Right?
just sexist.
No,
No.
you're
No.
only
You
people.
literally-
The only
You
people
literally
who play
just
these
said
little-
again.
Bam and
No,
I are on that
the
level.
only people
She
who play
literally
these
just
little,
said,
these little
despite
games.
everything being the same, well, you're still a woman.
No, you're
You
playing.
just said that.
We're not having a real conversation. You're memeing right now. You're playing
I'm
you're playing
not
this little
memeing.
fake game because we're speaking in generality. There's a reason like when we're describing men and we're describing women, we're describing like an archetype of a specific type of person. Sure, they're like the strongest woman in the world. If the strongest woman in the world and the weakest man in the world are fighting, like sure, you're probably gonna draw and eventually draw up a different scenario. But that's not like we're speaking on these things generally, and it's not a moral question. Like it's literally a physical, biological question. It's like for 99% of women, they shouldn't step in within two men are fighting,
That's
not because it matters less, not
I'm
because it's less important to them.
You're asking about generalities about a demographic, and I'm asking about the principle. Because when I asked about the generality, the principle behind the generality, it is because of a strength. So I asked about the principle. Okay, if there was a scenario where the strength was in a was on the advantage
Right? Yeah,
of
if
the
there was a
woman's
really
side.
really strong woman that was stronger than both of the men, then sure.
That's not even
She
where I
can
was.
step in.
I wasn't coming.
But
at-
like what? But that furthered the conversation nowhere.
That's not that's not no, that's what I'm not attacking. I'm trying to understand is like if a woman sees a man getting his ass whooped by a woman or by another man, all the things you fear going into that situation to intervene, the man that you think should intervene if it was reversed would feel those same things.
But she
right?
never said the man had to intervene. She's just saying that saying that she understands why a man could. I'm saying a woman shouldn't. A man can, but he
Didn't
doesn't
you
have
say
to.
that?
A
Wait,
woman
wait.
shouldn't.
But didn't
Yeah, I
you
was
say
confused.
that men should be men or hold other men accountable?
No,
I don't.
Queen's never said that. Queen is.
I did say that. I did.
Well, yeah,
I said
you
men-
said hold
yes,
other people
I said-
accountable, but
right.
you didn't say you have an obligation to.
No, but I said
What do you
that
think
like
should
men,
means?
men should like check other men because you know shit toxic masculinity. Y'all talk about like between men and like y'all but like sometimes y'all just gotta like say something to your
Isn't
friends
checking
sometimes,
another
you
man?
know?
Isn't checking another man or feeling like men are obligated to do this? Isn't that encouraging?
No, I'm
toxic
saying
masculinity?
I'm saying
It would
like
be
if
good
you're
for
checking.
society.
Right. I'm saying like I'm saying your friends, you're like in your friend group, right? And you're like friends start being like red pill shit, and you're like,
Okay.
dude, like that shit's not okay. That shit's not cool.
That's
like you're
easy.
checking him. You're checking him because that's important. Right?
Okay.
Because you don't want him to lead down that road of then maybe maybe like this guy. I'm just using a hypothetical, right? This guy could be fucking red pilled, right?
No,
Said
it's actually the other way around.
and
That's the weird
and
thing.
and then like hit you. Like those are
Wait,
all things that could
wait,
lead
wait.
down to those
Wait,
paths.
Steve.
But
This is
you
a-
just being a good friend and a good person and checking another man when like you see some like shit that you know that they shouldn't fucking do is some good shit.
Wait, Queen. The weird thing. Wait, one second. I just want to get a word
in.
in. Wait, Dream. I just want to get one word. The weird thing about this is that red pill exists in two sides, right? And it's kind of like the dichotomy between men. I guess you could look at like some dudes are about that and some dudes are bitches. Is usually how it's said amongst men. But red pill motherfuckers are the dudes that are protectors. That's the motherfuckers that if you do anything to women around them, they will stop everything and crash out to fuck you up. I don't. No, that's them. No. We not doing this. We not doing it. Phil, I get it. I get it. Fuck red pill people.
In terms the part is because you're not fully wrong that they will be the protectors in terms
In
of being
principle,
physical
yeah.
and fuck someone up. It's the fact that their principle is gonna be but only if she, and these are the words I heard from one of these red pillars, but only if she's draining me every single night. They're those kind of people.
No,
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 that's
no,
not
no,
even
there's-
true. That's not true.
There's some that principally will defend women.
Sure.
No,
but
I'm saying
but
every
it's
masculine.
because-
Wait 1 second. Though. Every masculine red pill motherfucker you know that follows that indoctrination, it could be one like that's the belief that even if it's a woman on the street, a man ought not hit a woman under no circumstances.
Yeah,
If you
'cause
see
y'all
that
like
happening,
puppies.
fuck them up.
'cause they're
Like,
like less than.
yes, that was the same.
I'm agreeing with you. Yeah, like in principle. Now, how many of them are actually going to follow through with it in a real life situation? Who knows? Like, nobody knows what they're capable of until they actually put in a situation. But yeah, principally, yeah, they believe in like, oh, okay, you protect women because women are like close to children and like children are protected. So that kind of leads actually into what I wanted to question. Basically, none of these things are laws, obviously. They're just like ways that we want to shape society. So the question becomes, do you feel that people ought to protect children in society?
It depends.
And when I say, well, maybe not use ought because y'all use ought differently in this space. Do you think it's a good thing to protect children in society? Even like I said, even if it's not like a moral obligation?
Generally
Yes.
speaking,
No.
generally speaking,
This is what you're not
I
understanding,
say
man. You're not understanding, man.
enthusiastically, yes.
You're
because
not
a
understanding
child-
something.
A child is 100% completely different than an adult. An adult has been in the world. A child is nothing. Their brains are still forming. They're learning from what they see around them in society and
No.
everything. And they should be protected because they don't know better. They don't
It
have all the
depends.
thinking faculties like an adult does.
I'm
No,
trying
it
to.
depends. It depends. Let me tell you why. Let's say you're a single mom of 10, right? Or even a single mom of 5, and then you risk your life to save one of those children, and then now you're dead, and not 10 of those people are without a mom, and now they're gonna have a worse quality of life because you sacrificed your life.
I don't think people think about children analytically.
Versus, you have to, if we're talking about what society we would prefer, you have to think about morality and an analytical
Is
sense.
this like the
I
train
don't think I would
question?
prefer that. I don't think I would
Yep.
prefer a society where people cheat their
Is this the
children
train
analytically.
question of like, do you let one die?
This
or
is
the-
the trolley question. This
It's
is
not
Yeah.
a trolley. It has no, hold on. I'm trying to say that there is no definitive way what we prefer. This is what I'm trying to explain to you is something like this: is that when we talk about protecting children, when you ask the question, would it be good to protect children? It's also would be good if men intervened and like sacrificed their life. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. That Bam, I don't think you understand. It's not about would it be good. It's about
That's why I asked it that way
But
for that specific reason. I'm trying to start there. Would it be good to protect children?
Well, of
I know
course
I'm not
it would.
saying odd. That's what I'm saying.
Can
We'll
I-
start-
Of course,
we'll
Are we
start
but
there.
that's the
talking
thing.
about-
Of course, it's good for somebody to be a hero and sacrifice their life for the sake of someone else. There's never going to be a scenario where that's a bad thing.
Can I
Well-
clarify? Are we talking about this particular situation of like where I see a child getting fucked up and I intervene?
Yeah, so I'm saying, would we want to shape society around when you see children being hurt? We would like again whether we
Not an ass whooping,
whether
like
we talk
actually,
about-
like actually hurt.
yeah, like actually hurt. Would we want to form society where people step in, where people like protect?
Yeah, I
children?
would like to live in a society where children are seen as like, again, like Queen said, they're more innocent than the rest of us. They don't know any better. Whatever it is that they've done, it's not necessary to like hit them with a fucking brick.
And I also don't think children's lives have more value than another person's life just because they're younger and more innocent. Because
This is a trolley question. It is like we're doing it.
No one is
I don't-
saying
I don't
that
wanna
they're
live in a
more-
society
they're-
that
everybody
you
is
will
equal.
live in.
No,
but,
no, no.
like, it's still protecting children. Like, yeah.
No,
Like, you
no.
can still be seen as like another human being. That's still another human being, but they're still
Sure.
not all thinking, competent human adult being.
Sure, but I'm saying a child just because they're innocent is like saying that you gotta overprotect. I mean, it depends. Like maybe like legal protections, if that's what you mean. Yeah, children do have more legal protections, and so
No,
do
they don't. No,
Yes.
they don't. Children do not have a lot of legal protections.
they do. That you
It-
They
can't
are
have.
more than
it-
adults. I understand.
And
Yeah,
sometimes
do.
in comparison, in certain cases, maybe. But a lot of children do not have rights like adults do. like when we write bills, we write for adults. We don't write to protect children.
You're not. There's a
arguably,
difference.
we take their rights because they're
There's a
children.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's a difference between protecting somebody and giving them rights. Like
Like,
giving
because-
somebody
That's
rights.
still, is that
giving-
not a form of protection? Do we
No,
not still
because you-
equal have
no.
the same rights?
No,
Well,
because
what-
hold on, because you have to for 21 and up, you have the right to drink and smoke weed, right? But then we get rid of that right for children because we want to protect them from being under the influence. Same thing with sex. You have the right to have sex at 18 because we want to protect children and remove that right for them to have sex below 18. So you can remove people's rights in order to protect them.
If you think that they're not capable of making rational decisions, so on and so forth.
Yeah.
Like,
Sure, but basically, like I said, I don't agree with the dream like analytical way of thinking the world. I think that like I don't care how many children you have, I would want a parent to be willing to go to the end of the earth to save even one of them. Like
No, I wouldn't want that because I care about the
I'm-
other children that's gonna be missing their mom.
It
And
just
then now
doesn't.
they're-
Razor, this is
I
the
don't want-
trolley.
Yeah.
What
I
if
just
they
don't want-
have?
I told you,
what
it's
if
a
they-
trolley
listen,
problem.
listen.
It
What if
is.
they have good family? You know, what if they have a dad? What if they have grandparents? What if they have aunt and uncles? You know, then they will have support. They will have proper like like you know.
I mean, I just don't want a
family and
parent making that
circle and stuff.
consideration.
What do I feel?
Yeah, I just don't want. I just don't want to see view human lives that way.
But bam,
like at a
that's your
certain, like, where
prerogative.
am I no longer helping my child? Like I just don't want somebody to think that like wait a
If-
moment. I would want a
if that's
parent
how
to
you
just be a
feel,
parent.
no one's gonna disagree with you, Bam, because that's your feeling. If that's how you feel, I can't.
No, I'm
tell you
saying
how
I
to
think
feel.
that's the correct way. Like I
There's
think
no-
like that's how society should.
Everything's perspective. So
Well,
Okay. Do you have anything else on this or?
well, it was there was oh crap! Wow, we're super late. I did not think we were
Oh,
gonna
shit.
Yeah.
share time. Oh
Yeah,
well, we
it's
get
up,
there.
yep.
people probably want to get an open panel, huh?
Well, excuse me. I'm sorry, I burped. Yeah, I just want to respect everyone's time, and like we went way past, and I see Razor's getting a little sleepy there, buddy.
Wait, Bram, give me your perspective before you go on any
I
of
was
this.
Razor, sorry, I didn't mean to. I wasn't trying to insult you, buddy. I wasn't just playing around with you.
Now I'm
friend.
good. I'm not tired.
I thought you were going this whole time. Bram, give me your
But,
perspective.
no, I was
on
listening
all
the
of this.
entire time.
Yeah. What's Prime's opinion?
A Prime's opinion. What you mean? You mean what's the right opinion? So
It's prime time. It's prime time. Let's hear what he says.
If that's Hatim's opinion, go ahead, Prime.
Okay.
And you got to give your opinion on the One Piece live action after this, because I'm curious.
One Piece live action is great, and we're looking for a second season. It looks like that's probably going to happen.
Yeah,
I'm just happy they did Usopp and Usopp right and made them brothers like how they supposed to be. That's a W
Bram
for Black.
disagrees.
Oh
but
boy.
that's a different conversation.
Oh, that's another. Oh, that'll be like an hour-long fight right there.
Mhm.
But but for this conversation, yeah, we've talked about this before. We've had this conversation, and it doesn't make sense to multiply victims, right? Like that's like the heart of it. It doesn't make sense to multiply victims. That like if you have the ability, right? Like I'm not as big as Majin, right? I wish, but I just don't happen to have his stature.
Pause.
Oh
Yeah,
my god!
kinda.
Oh my
Absolutely.
god!
Absolutely. I don't have a stature.
Or I'm not as big as Majin.
Stature.
There's a lot of AOs.
Stature's crazy, bro.
Stature is the perfectly correct.
That was
term here.
better. The clarification.
Nah,
man.
stature's still crazy.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't have his quite his physique.
you
And
go.
like it, the ways that he would intervene doesn't make sense for me to necessarily intervene. Now I think so. I was thinking like, what would I do in this particular situation when the woman got her hit with the brick? Well, the problem is we have so many unknowns, right? Like, what did the guy look like, right? What was the situation? Was it something that lasted for a while, or was it like an instant thing? There's so many like unknowns here, and especially, does he have another weapon? Like, does he have a gun? Like, but in the situation where, like, he just hits her and he like tries to walk away, like, I would definitely start filming. And like try to get this dude's license plates number, and so that he can be arrested later on. And then after
Yes.
that, I would take this woman to the hospital if you wanted me to do that for her. You know?
Awesome.
Aftercare thing.
Yeah.
I appreciate you agreeing with me, Pam. I really like that.
Yeah, so like in that situation. Now there's others where maybe like it's worth it to get an ass whooping, right? Like, but for the hope that you could have some. I mean, because I heard what Majin said before, right? About like, yeah, sometimes it's not going to win, right? He's not an Iron Man. Doesn't mean he's going to win every time.
But that's his job.
You know, sure, but I felt like
I meant in like if I am doing this in the streets too.
Like
that's what I'm
standing
saying.
up for somebody.
Yeah. So like,
because hold on, just real quick, I'm a bouncer outside of it too. When I go to bars, I can't turn off work mode. I'm watching the creep in the bar. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, hey man, I might have to do something about this.
Fair enough. Fair enough. And shout out to you, man. Shout out to my man Majin.
That's real one. That's who she was talking about. She was talking about people like Majin for real.
Yeah,
a real man. He's a Majin's a real man.
Like,
I don't think you have to do that. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I was just talking about the title of protector. Like I said, I don't think you have. Every person has to own it.
It's not meant for everybody.
Yeah.
So I'll just finish it, right? Like, I think that, and there are points in time where like, oh man, I'm gonna have to get an ass whipped. It might be like for a child, right? Like a child you don't know, a child's being like hurt, and you're like, man, I might actually have to like catch an ass whipping just for the possibility of like getting that child out there. And it might be for a woman, too, right? Like you might feel that way, but like, to say that necessarily you have an obligation to like you going in there knowing like, yeah, I'm gonna be another victim here too, but like for the hope of making the situation better, like you can't make that an obligation. So yeah, if I hope I answered everything.
I have a great question.
Not really.
What feelings is going through a woman's head that society thinks, or that person that's a woman that's watching violence going down, saying, "Hey, I don't have to intervene." Like, what is going through the head?
Why society says women shouldn't intervene?
Yeah.
Again, like if they
because society. Yeah,
I don't think it's a social thing. I think it's women are physically smaller.
No.
Like,
to make that too.
So what? So my point is that I could be a physically smaller man than the man that's being the attacker.
Right.
So
and you wouldn't.
So I'm saying, as long as, so you're saying I don't have the obligation, or I don't have the expectation, not obligation, but I don't have the expectation from society if I'm a weaker man. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes, that's absolutely correct. Weaker men aren't expected to step in.
Shit, I'm a weak man.
I mean, that's fine then. But that's literally how society's drawn up. Nobody expects to like 5'2", like really skinny guy to like.
But did you not see them niggas? Them niggas was scrawny. Them niggas was scrawny.
They but I still, skinny, but there was no.
There was
no
absolutely scrawny.
There's like 7 of them.
So now the number of people.
Yeah, there's a strength in numbers.
So 7 women. I guess 1 man.
God damn, why does everyone like send me these things? No question or comment, just thanks. Thank you, Remy LeBeau, for the Australian $14.99. The moment I stop looking at that, that's when everyone sends me something. All right, but thank you. Shout out to Remy LeBeau for sending that super chat previously. He says no question or comment, just thanks. Thank you, Remy LeBeau. Go ahead.
Does this mean that there's an expectation for a group of women, if they see like 2 individual males fight, to intervene?
No, but I don't think there's an expectation for a group of men to intervene with 2 men fighting.
Well, I'm confused now.
The societal expectation comes with like women or like or someone of like
if
there's a man
necessarily true.
If a man was fighting a much smaller, much weaker man, like if he was like it wasn't a fight, it was just someone like just destroying another human being. Like if there was like 10 men or 10 women, like sure, I think there will probably be a different expectation of like the hood, like the everyone as a group stepping in and stopping this. Like no, you're not gonna sit here and kill him. Like I don't think that would be a gendered thing. But it's like you're acting like you're saying like 2 equal men are in a fisticuff, and like we keep looking for like hypothetical scenarios on how you can make women fight. But it's just not like
I'm just testing the waters of like the logic. So that's all. That's what hypotheticals do. So I can test the limits of the logic.
Sure, but the hypotheticals will start and finish with women are smaller and weaker than men generally.
Yeah.
So they probably shouldn't.
So I just want to respect everyone's time and let people
Sorry.
go. So shout out to everyone for coming through. We can have a walk on panel. If people want to come through, then we'll have one. If not, then we'll end it there. But yeah, an open walk on panels where you sitting at home may participate. So come through, jump into the Discord, go to the robot waiting room, and we'll pull you in, and you can be a part of this discussion. All right, but I'm going to give an outro to all these individuals. Before I do that, guys, if you like this content, consider supporting the channel. Shout out to Remy LeBeau for that super chat. The moment that I'm not looking is the moment everyone does, like sneaking under the radar. Ah, God damn it. But still, thank you, Remy LeBeau, for the kindness. And thank you anyone else who's helped in that past hype trade. But yeah, if you out there, you want to support, you want to get our emotes, you want to have ad free viewing, then consider helping out the channel. Hype chats, super chats, bits, all that good stuff. All right, I'm gonna give an outro. Start with my man Bam. We never gave an intro. I'm the only interesting one here, right? No one needs to know. See, motherfucker. Bam, thank you so much for being here, friend.
No, yeah, thanks for having me. I had no idea what we were gonna really talk about, but yeah, as always, I knew it was gonna be a great conversation. Thanks for having me. I don't know, we're in a good place. Football's back, so I am.
Hell
I'm a
yeah.
happy boy.
Hell
You-
yeah.
You had no idea what we were going to talk about, but of course it was going to be about Dream Steak. We had nothing else to talk about Dream Steak.
I came straight into it. Yeah, it was straight. Oh God, pause.
All right.
You came straight into it.
But Dream, thank you. But you started both conversations.
I did. So you should
Yeah.
pay me now. Give you the percentage of the proceeds. I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
My man Dream, no, thank you for coming through and always being a great member of the community. Dream always is. And a helpful one, came up with this great topic. Bam also comes up with topics too oftentimes. But yeah, shout out to you. Yeah.
I appreciate that. Hey, I just want to send it off with, I'm a gender abolitionist. I hate gender norms. I think it's sexist to expect men to uphold a certain amount of values and roles, and for women not to uphold the same. I think we should eliminate hypocrisy from our society as much as possible, and we should apply to say that the strong should protect the weak. And if the strong just so happens to be a woman, then it understandably makes sense that the woman who happens to be strong should protect the weak. So I think the strong protecting the weak is a good protector definition, or like expectation to have that doesn't have to genderize it. Yeah, there we go. If we have to go that far, but yeah, I've laid out my arguments pretty well. Nobody has a moral obligation to intervene where they have to sacrifice their life. And you can protect others without having to physically intervene via advice, preventative measures. Hey, don't do this, to maximize your protection. And just because you have protection doesn't mean you are eliminated from harm. Like I said, having a bulletproof vest does protect you from bullets, but it doesn't protect you from death. So even though you are protected, doesn't mean you won't get harmed. You just have to live with it. Tragedies happen. Life moves on.
Thanks so much. Razor, noted protector of Starlight. Razor, thank you for being here. Have you ever gotten in a physical altercation? Like, I'm sorry. That sounds like an insult. It's not.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
No, I know you're just asking. It's normal.
Yeah.
Like,
Nah, that's crazy. That's
Shut up,
crazy.
Dream. I didn't mean it. It's
That's
not like
fucking
I-
crazy. Everybody else saw that shit, bro. That's crazy. He did not ask Bam or Dream at all.
I've never been in a
I
fight.
think Razor has.
Yeah.
I think Razor can.
I've been in a fight, but only because I wanted to
I love
feel
how I
what
was
it
asked
like
the
to get
question.
burned.
Answer.
Razor been in a cat fight.
Oh, sorry, Razor.
I ain't say shit. Nyan. Yeah, I heard that catfight shit. For my current girlfriend, I haven't really fought anyone to defend her yet. I hope I don't need to. That man will no longer be able to walk.
Taste.
the only actual fights I've been in, usually because I'm a 6'5" dude, I'm imposing. People back the fuck off whenever I step up.
6'5" is
Uh,
crazy. I'd be like, oh, this guy's a little tall. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd
So a
fight
lot of
you.
people do back off normally. The only fights I've been in were like in high school, and one of them they sucker punched me as I was carrying a giant pole vault pit to where I almost died because if I had tripped, it would have fallen and crushed my chest. And another one was a Superman punch basically as they ran
you
up
have
on me
to
with
jump.
my
Yeah,
back
yeah.
turned. I have been jumped and I turned the fight around to where I had the like rear I had like the rear naked I
naked
cannot say the
choke.
word
Yeah,
correctly.
yeah, that,
Thank
yeah,
you.
headlock kick.
Get choke.
Also the dragon lock as well, head all the way back, like torquing upward.
I'm just saying. When I say
I'm
you were-
very much a grappler more than a striker, but
When I
I
was saying
definitely
you were
take you out.
getting jumped, I don't mean like you're getting jumped. You're 6'5", man. People just got to jump to hit you in the face. Period. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, they gotta.
So
Yeah, but
that's
so basically, so yes, I have technically been in fights, but they've always been from people who have sucker punched me to where people from that day afterwards would say that I lost because I had the shiner while he had the bruised ribs.
Bitch shit. That's
Yeah,
bitch
yeah.
shit. Yeah.
yeah, but so that's why I was asking, because I know you're like really tall and like maybe you don't have to. Like it's
I almost
like
never
our
have
friend-
to. It does usually turn into it usually does it's also just who I am, strangely. I have an almost disarming aura. Like when people are getting hella pissed, I'm usually able to walk in just like, hey, what's going on? Just what that like I may like what's happening,
Okay.
what's going on, like calm
Yeah.
and everyone calms almost immediately.
Yeah,
for me.
just like Majin was saying that like usually he doesn't even have to, right? Like so that's why I was asking, and it's hella nice. It's hella nice being that tall. So fuck you guys. Anyway, moving on. Let's go to our friend DQ. DQ, thank you for coming here, especially like for the female perspective on here. It was really useful. You know how Dream goes off, like he's like
anti-feminist.
He's like,
No,
I'm gonna
I-
tell
I'm
you
the
what the
number
female
one
perspective
feminist.
is.
I'm
but-
literally the number one feminist. I'm not an anti-feminist.
of course.
I'm memeing you. God.
Okay,
but,
good.
shout out to DQ for coming through.
Oh,
and
I
providing
didn't
that
even get my
commentary.
actual outro.
Oh,
You just
go
asked
ahead,
me the
please.
question.
Get your outro, Razor.
But no, yeah. So yeah. Obviously, I'm a Razor Sharp of I see here Razor Sharp G96. That's my Twitter. Feel free to follow me on that. I am trying to get more content out. I recently did a little stream where I segmented my stuff, of a little reaction to the video that Majin sent me. With the whole thing that was complete bullshit, and whoever those people were, dumbasses. Like not Destiny. I don't care. His stances were okay, but and also eventually going to be playing a lot more games. I'm thinking Disco Elysium is my next game that I'm going to be playing on stream. So whenever I'm live, hit me up, like join in and just have a talk with me as I go through that fun little political game.
I really want to play Disco Elysium. I've heard only amazing things about it. I really, really want to.
Yeah,
play
I got
that
the
game.
final cut, the final cut, so like remaster with like I think all the DLC or something like that.
I really wish they put that on PS5, but like I guess I have to be a fucking PC gamer for that one. Ugh. Alright. It hurts. Let's go to our friend DQ.
I actually just recently became a PS5 gamer, so you know.
Upgraded. Yeah, nice work.
Yeah,
Oh, what games you got?
Yeah,
Um,
games is potty drink.
I got a Baldur's Gate, and I usually
Hey!
play Fortnite. And then I've been recently playing a Tower of Fortress or Fortress of Towers, something of the sort. Tower of Fortress. I think that's.
I
what
would
it
pay
is.
good money to see you play 2K. Real rap.
I gotta get out of the like
Girl,
nigga big
Get play
four.
what?
I only play the nigga big four.
Oh, they mean the
The
two.
Man,
COD,
why do you
2K.
have these phrases
I
to
mean-
throw out whenever
You know
you
the
like?
nigga
Where the
is.
fuck? I know they are, but why,
No,
man?
Go ahead and say them. You
the
never
first
heard it
time
before.
I've
but you know
I'm
exactly
not.
what I'm
First
talking
time
about.
I've
What's
heard
the
it, but I
big
know what you're talking about.
four? You know the
I-
four. Say it with confidence. I promise you're correct.
The
2K,
2Ks?
Madden, COD. I got 3. I'm trying
There's
to
one
think of
more.
the last one.
NHL.
So 2K, Madden, COD,
Hmm.
Fortnite.
No. You shoot them up.
FIFA.
Neo.
No, come on.
Sorry.
Grand
It's
Theft
a big
Auto.
game. There you go.
Grand Theft
GTA.
Auto, there it is.
That's the
I
nigga
hate this
before.
nigga. I hate him. I hate him.
That's the only game I play. I gotta expand my gaming.
FIFA's a nigga game too now.
I don't.
True.
Oh, fucking not.
It's
Oh,
not
fucking not.
Africans.
Okay, y'all.
Let
okay.
Queen have her. Let
Okay,
Queen go.
okay,
Yeah,
Negroes.
yeah.
I love all y'all, but goddamn, y'all just speak all over
We're
Queen.
men.
Don't even call me Her Majesty. Like, goddamn, y'all. No respect for Queen. No respect.
Please, Your Majesty. Please, Your Majesty. Please.
Thank you, Razor. I appreciate you. So as I was saying,
Kinda,
yeah.
we don't do that around here.
So yeah, everyone can follow me at the Debate Queen on all social media channels, and then I'm also trying to get to 100 subs to go do a meet and greet with Sloth, which is pretty cool. Just you, me, literally the sloths and the handler, no one else in the room, and then go to the aquarium afterwards. And then I will also be holding a little panel tomorrow. That shall be fun with 2 other people on this panel currently. And we will be watching the Black conservatives and versus the white liberals, aka Destiny.
Yeah.
So yeah, tune in for that. I'm gonna finalize time with y'all tonight. But like, yeah, so tune in for that. I should post something on my Discord. So if you want to follow me on my Discord or on my channel, that would be cool. I'll post all that shit in Prime's channel right now. And yeah, thanks. Thank you for having me, Prime. I appreciate you always inviting me. This is my favorite place to be on Thursdays.
Absolutely. Shout out to you.
I love all my Black people. I love all my Black men. I love you all. I all see you like my brothers.
Wow,
that's very
amazing.
kind of you.
Actually,
But yeah,
I
everyone
need to
go check
watch
out
that video too.
Yeah, everyone go check out our friend DQ. She's gonna have a big panel tomorrow. Let's support her. Let's go to our friend Majin. Man, it's taking forever. But we love to see it. But Majin, thank you so much. Seriously, you added a lot today. Really.
Thank you. I appreciate you. I tried to, man. That kind of on some Razor thing, and since you say you did a reaction, we're still banned. FYI, me and Solus still banned.
Yeah, that I saw that. And I saw that, and I don't remember if I screamed or not. I was just like, "What the fuck?"
Yep, still banned. So that's crazy. But we'll again, I will reiterate this till I'm blue in the face. Don't put your hands on a woman, dog. You just don't need to. Hey man, go find a little cousin. Like, so go find your little female cousin to fuck her up or something. But you as a man, don't do it.
I'm doing it.
But yeah, then again, you can find me, Majin. All right. I'm on Twitch, Majin BMac. I'm also on Twitter as Majin BMac. Also, like I always say, check out my artist. He's making a new intro for my my stream, Solus the PG. You can find him on all musical platforms. Check him out. I'm telling you, J. Cole, Kendrick Lamar, listen to, if you like them, you're gonna love Solus. And yeah, check out my artist too. That's all on my Twitch page. You have a beautiful night.
I did actually check out Solus. I did check out some of his work. And it was good. Like Majin ain't lying here. So shout out to Solus.
Definitely check out Solus. It's not usually my type of music, but it's good. But it's good if it can make me like it.
You didn't have to say that about him. Damn. All
Little
right.
too,
Like, he said, "Fuck you, Solus." He
music.
said, "Fuck your shit." I guess it's all right.
It's good.
I mean, like I didn't vomit when I heard it, but so there's that.
I prefer J-pop and heavy metal rock because I can't help it.
Okay.
Solus got a J-pop song coming up next week.
Solus, please. Thank you, buddy.
Hi, my name is Solus PG. Call me what you want, just don't call police on me. As far as the entire topic, do what you do, live your life however you want, but if you make your bed, lay in it. I don't necessarily believe in violence, but at the same time, like I said, do whatever the fuck you gonna do, but stand on it. Whether that be your ideology or your actions. Prime, thank you for having me. We talked some shit tonight. This was definitely a good one. I had one of the homies watch it and they got the group chat blowing up, so I'll be fun to deal with that later. My name is Souls PG. You can find me on not just any musical platforms. You can find me on anything. I have a Twitch. I have a TikTok. I have a fucking fan base. I have every single social media you can think of. I'm an artist. You kind of have to do it. SOLUS the PG. Anywhere my name will pop
No
up.
spaces. No spaces.
No spaces. Yeah, like mine just said, no spaces.
All right. Well, thanks all for coming through. This was really enjoyable. I had a fantastic time. And like I thought you guys really like it was our friend Bam was the first one to like push me to have like a free topics, right? That was definitely his idea. And I was like unsure like how that would go. But like consistently you guys like knock it out of the park. Right, like we'll just start talking, start riffing, and something amazing will come out of it. And I thought that's what happened today. So shout out to all of you. All right, so I'm gonna head out. We're gonna do open walk on panel. We're gonna stick around for a little bit and see if people want to come through for open walk on panel. If not, then we'll see you later. All right, have a good one, everyone.
I gotta go call the girl. She was sending me some stuff. You know what I'm saying? So
oh my god, buttholes? Was she sending you buttholes? Was she sending you buttholes?
No, I told you she's already sent me one of them good photos. I've already got one of those.
Okay.
So it's time for me to go cake up real quick. I might be back later if y'all still going late.
Tatiana wants to see the buttholes, so she already put that out there. All right, see you.
All right, gangsta. Later.
Peace and love, gang.
Bye, everyone.
Okay. All right. It's nice. It's fun. Clearly crystal clear. Hey, got to you. First of all, guys, like Crystal actually streams. She's a member of our community. I'll put a shout out there so you guys can find her stream. But Crystal, thank you for being here. I'm glad you enjoyed the content there. No pants. Kyle, he already left. That's the thing. His face got frozen there. I saw Bam's face. Bam's face was frozen at the end there because he had already left. And sometimes like it just leaves you up there. That's what happened there. But yeah, Crystal, she also streams. So hit her up. She's a great member of this community. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the content. It was a really fun conversation. And no pants, Kyle. Like I told you, we could have a normal conversation. It doesn't matter what the first thing was. We're talking about penises and scrotums and camera angles. None of that matters, right? We got professionals here, so we can switch on a dime. And luckily with the people here, usually it's not like personal, right? When we say things, it's not personal, so that like even if we got real hot in the previous discussion, we can cool it down when we need to. It's like the advantage of like having so many people come on. You get to know each other. Anyway, expect your open in chat. I'll stick around for a little bit, see if anyone wants to jump in. If not, then we'll head out. But yeah, I'll copy and paste this into YouTube if people want to show up. We can have a little bit of a chat about anything you want. Late night booty call. That's exactly what that was, Jessica. It's good that someone has those. Have I ever had like a late night booty? I don't think I have. Like bisexual. No, I don't think anyone's ever called me out late. No one ever called me out late. Like, hey, and I'm like the perfect person to do that with, because I'm a night owl. Right? As you guys see, like I'm up at night. Like the nighttime is when I'm most active. So it'd be great if someone wanted to have a booty call. Someone hit me up. Then I would definitely show up. I got nothing to do. Like that would be the best time, not the morning or anything like that, or in the afternoon, maybe. I'm just putting that out there. I'm available. I'm available, ladies. Hit me up. Little delivered dick 24/7.
Bring back Fanatic and make it personal. Oh, Remy LeBeau, I'm not sure if you heard me before, but thank you for the super chat. I said so previously. You caught me the moment I stopped looking at the at that list. Is when you put something in there. But still, thank you, Remy LeBeau, for the kindness. It was really, really kind of you to support the super chat. Bring back Fanatic. That's hard. I don't know, guys. It's harder than it sounds. Like Fanatic, we get him for a little bit. We get him for a little bit. We appreciate him, but Oh, and all people want to join in. All right, let's. I guess these people want to join in. All right, let's go to I didn't know all you guys wanted to join in.
Yeah.
It's like, oh fuck. I was saying, fuck. I lost my. It's also a thing of like, I genuinely feel like there's a lot of people who basically feel like if it's not a black person getting hung from a tree or like the hard R, it's not racist to them. Like there's a high
that's
standard for people of what racism is.
that shit is so annoying. Oh my god.
Wait. What happened to Swarbo?
I dragged him in. He is he cool?
I don't know. He ain't saying nothing.
He was muted. He was like muted the entire time. I don't know if he was like saying anything.
Swarbo. Or Zarbo.
Yeah.
You there?
I think I think what's happening is that when you get dragged. I hate that change that they made. So when you get dragged into another room, it puts that button here. Hey, do you want to join voice? And it's the last room that you were in. And it said,
yeah.
Hey, Swarbo, are you there? Hey, hi. You want to be here? Okay. All right. Well, whatever.
What's
Okay.
happening?
All right. Well, that was the last time I tried. I tried with that one. Okay.
Yeah,
Apparently not.
okay, whatever. No.
It's in the robot waiting room. Like, hold on.
Can someone go in there and ask him like what's
Yeah,
up?
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Okay,
Thank
go
you.
ahead.
Look at Razor being a good person.
Yeah. All right. So thank you for coming through, everyone. Yeah. So what do you guys want to talk about?
I mean,
I wanted to see what Zarbo had to say.
You really want to see what Sarbo had to say? Is that what you really want to do?
Yeah, that's actually what I wanted to do. That's
Okay.
why,
I wanted to ask you how's Armored Core going.
Yeah,
and do you feel better?
they're from my chat.
Oh.
Okay, great.
Prime, how's Armored Core, and do you feel any better?
I got stuck in a boss. I got stuck on the first boss, Baltius, whatever. And
You're watching Jujutsu?
Jujutsu Kaisen? Yeah. But doesn't the season wrap up already?
Nope. Part 2 of season 2 came out.
Oh, did it? Oh, snap.
Yep.
Really? Huh.
Okay,
I can just check that.
pull her over.
Oh, okay. Pull them over. Yeah, cool. Hello?
Hello.
Swarb. Hello, hi.
Hi.
Hi, yeah.
Was helping with the mic. Something like
It-
the sound was weird.
Also, I just got completely kicked out of the room or something.
I think it was like I think there was like misclicks happening. Like when he pulled you over,
we pulled
it
you
like
in.
Oh,
yeah.
got it. Okay.
Yeah, it was like
But-
some misclicks happening on miscommunications.
Okay.
Oh,
Fine.
shit.
These
Yeah.
things happen.
You're right.
Debate Queen's said her computer
Oh.
froze.
Oh, shit.
Aw.
Okay.
So I think that may have contributed to the kafuckery.
Okay. Well,
Oh, there she is.
please, thank you for being here. Nice to have you.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah. Did you want to say anything? Is there anything that caught your attention from the previous conversation?
Yes. Mostly kid stuff, but first and foremost, I want to say that I think that Dream made a really awesome point at the end that I completely agree with. Gender abolition, toss it in the garbage. Not to, lower anybody's gender. Like, I'll support whatever gender you are, but the idea that that your responsibilities or perceived obligations, however you want to form it, should be directly attached to your gender is absurd to
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. I definitely agree with that too. It's why I myself am non-binary. It's in the sense of fuck both of them. I don't care. I'm not. I'm neither. Fuck you. That's what my non-binary is.
I am also non-binary, but
Hey.
mostly because, well, not mostly, but like I've always wanted a beard, and I look amazing with a beard. But I really think that okay, I'm a preschool teacher.
Nice.
And we unionized over a year ago. It's very exciting. But
Very nice.
one of the things from that I've learned is a lot of I was the one who brought up the focusing on the victim instead of the quote unquote bully, whatever concept it is. Because sorry, I'm a bit nervous because I've never done this before.
No, it's fine.
You're
doing a
good. You're
job.
good. It was
Yeah.
I was the exact same way.
Okay, good. So humans are, if nothing else, just diluted children, right? You get diluted by what is reality or the norms or expected behavior or whatever thing. And children don't have any of that. They don't come with any of that. So they get put into a lot of boxes and told where to go. Like the one big thing that jumped out at me in regards to children being protected is that adults, for the most part, get to choose where they are. They get to choose who they're with. Again, for the most part, this isn't completely, you don't choose who you work with, that whatever, what family you have, whatever. But you still have, there's an amount of, what's the word? Not advocacy. You have some control over your surroundings and what you do with your life to whatever degree. Children, they don't have that. And it is something that is not only like just sort of inherent in our society for them not to have. And I'm not even saying that they should have all of that. We're not going in the opposite extreme. But sorry, I'm gonna refocus.
So yeah, so you were saying that children don't have the ability to choose their spaces. Adults do.
Right. They are constantly the ones that are powerless in any given situation. They are disenfranchised minorities, just in general, because they have the not only do they have no power, but there is an accepted societal, thing of like they don't have any power. That we are in charge and like
we take custody of them to protect them from either from themselves or from other people that would seek to do harm to them.
Right. Just nature and things that happen, all around. There was a kid who was just jumping off a ledge and broke his femur. These things happen. But a weird thing is that kids jumping off of stuff is really important for them to do because it builds the density of their bones so they can, when they grow up, they can take a harder impact so that their bones are stronger. So it's very tricky, like even things that you need kids to do.
So getting hit in the head by all of those different sports made my skull stronger. Awesome. I'm kidding.
Maybe a little bit. I don't know how many growth things are in the, but definitely your like femurs in particular, it's very good for.
Okay.
What's the point you're making? I'm confused.
The point that I'm making is that if there is ever to be said an obligation to protect someone, I do think that children are worthy
of gaining that protection thing
yeah.
without the caveat of they have to be someone super close to you or someone that you would get something from.
Well,
Like
let me.
there's no caveat to protecting a child.
There
You
is
just
a
do it.
minimum. There is a minimum requirement for obligation to protect others, and that
No, others, but we're saying children.
is children under the category of
They are
others?
technically on the category of others, but we're being
Okay.
specific and saying children.
So if I'm making an argument for others, this includes children. So let me make my argument. Thank you. So what I'm saying is there is a minimum requirement to protect all people, and I think this qualifies to children as well, which is if it's simple and easy for you to do, you know how to do it, and if there is no like immediate harm or risk to yourself, then you have an obligation to protect all people who qualify in this scenario right there. But even amongst children, I don't think you have a moral obligation to protect the child if it means you're risking your own life. That's where I draw the line, because I don't think a child's life is more important than mine at all, and I don't think my life is more important than a child. I just think that we have uh, self-preservation like instinct to protect ourselves, and so we would like to stay alive. And the person dying or being harmed is just a tragedy. It's tragic. It doesn't mean that somebody is wrong for not intervening. It just means that this whoever caused the harm first, that's who's at fault. Somebody trying to intervene is somebody that could have intervened but didn't is not at fault at all. It's just a tragedy. That's what I want to say.
I 100% agree. There is nothing that you said that I disagree with. That was part of like your the final thing before we came into this chat was something that I was like, "Oh, that I completely agree with you." Nothing that I wasn't meaning any sort of like you have to give your life over, right? You're in the first thing that you learn when you get medically trained is that if you are going to get hurt, you don't do it. Even if you know how to help them, even if you know how to save them, if you are going to be putting yourself at risk, you just call 911.
Yeah, same thing with lifeguards, right?
Yeah.
If you see somebody drowning, you do have some sort of moral obligation to go out there and try to save them. But if it's such a dangerous like tide that it's a likelihood that you're going to be drowning with them, you have no moral obligation to do that.
Yeah, I completely agree. It's the defense thing absolutely does not have to do with putting your own life at risk. Most of the time, when I have been able to protect a child, I have not been putting my own life at risk.
Would you say part of your role as a protector, especially as a teacher, because I have a bunch of children as well, like in terms of I do a program every Friday night at church of a youth night. I'm the youth pastor or a youth director at church. I feel like it's my obligation to protect them from each other, of course, if they like play fight or too rough, and I just verbally say, "Hey, stop, don't run," right? Would you say that part of being a protector is also like by giving good advice on how to like operate your life?
It is a part of it, but I don't think that it's as big of a part as people like. It doesn't hold as much weight as a lot of other much smaller and less quieter things. For example, like you're talking about kids playing too rough, right? Like one of the things, we have 3, 4, and 5-year-olds. All they want to do, their body is telling them, run, 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 go, 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 move, 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 don't stop, don't stop. We have all this energy. And they play fight. And what we do is we come in and we will say, hey, how do we feel about this? We'll pause it for a moment. Be like, how are you guys feeling? Are you guys okay with this game? Because it's really a game, right? It's just like a wrestling game or whatever. Checking in and making sure that both of them are on the same page of like what kind of game, what level.
Sorry, y'all. My computer
That's
had to
okay.
be restarted.
That's okay. But making it so that they are a huge part of kids acting out, or as preschool teachers call them, big behaviors. All of that is a communication. And grand majority of the time, because of the fact that children don't have control over their own lives, most of the time, so much can be brought down to them feeling out of control. It could be that they feel out of control because they got big feelings, but this goes to no matter what age it is. I am 38 years old, and I still have such huge feelings that I cannot work right now because I will just cry a whole bunch and I won't be able to stop. So
Why would you cry?
Emotional overload, I'm guessing.
So I have a lot of childhood trauma around feeling out of control. Like both my parents died before I graduated high school. I had my sister sexually abused me, and physically abused me, where I had to have a restraining order when I was in 6th grade, and it just continues from there. There's a whole bunch of it. And I had an episode at work when a kid was having, well, big behaviors, and I left with a bloody lip and a black eye. And
Whoa, children
Yeah.
hate you?
Oh, yes. Children will get into really huge
Wait,
fits.
this is elementary school?
No. This is preschool.
Whoa!
This is 6 weeks old to 6 years old.
Yeah.
Wow, I would never expect that
It happens, yeah.
because
Yeah,
I'm over here
Kids
at
can be
staff,
pretty violent.
and middle schoolers. I understand middle schoolers. There's this school where teachers are getting slapped left and right from these middle schoolers. I'm like, okay, cool. These are middle schoolers, but you're telling me preschoolers?
Yeah.
Wow.
The fact
Wow, it's
is that
shocking.
that kind of behavior is inherently communication. Because that's one of the first communications, right? Kids will bite when they're really young, right? Babies, they'll bite, they'll pull hair, and they're not trying to be mean. They're not trying to like hurt you. They don't understand that they're hurting you. You have to help them be like, oh, ouch, ouch, make upset faces, all sorts of things. But when kids don't know what to say, the first thing that or don't have anything to say, the first thing they do is do something physical. They will hit, they will take a toy away, they will push a kid down. All of that could just be something like, I want to play with you. It could be, I want to, play with that toy. But because of our understanding of human behavior as adults, we put all of this that it's all like, oh, they're being a bully, or they're just wanting to be mean, or they're really angry all the time, or different things like that. When if you look at it, not all, I can't say all the time, right? I don't know all children or situations, bless you, but
If
I do think that so much can be brought down to the level of control they feel. And I don't mean like they are controlling everything that everyone around them is doing. I mean things like in preschool, kid doesn't want to put on their shoes. So I ask them, well, which one do you want to put on first? Or I take my shoes off and I'll be like, let's race. Let's see who can put their shoes on fastest. Or if nothing else, I will start trying to put their shoes on my feet. Because usually that will add a little bit of silliness, and now they're having a little bit of fun, and now they're fine with putting their shoes on because they're feeling more comfortable. When you feel like you know what's going to happen, right? When you know, oh, okay, today I got to do this and this and this, you may have that in your head, but if a kid doesn't know that, that's just that much less control they have. If they don't know what's expected of them, then and I'm not meaning like, punishing them or whatever. I'm meaning just communicating. It's exhausting. It's so much communication. You'll want to never speak for the rest of your life, but that is honestly early education, early childhood education completely. It's just tons and tons of communication about consent with your body. I don't tell kids to hug people or kiss people or even say thank you or please. I say, oh my goodness, wasn't that so wonderful that so and so gave you a piece of cake or whatever? Like,
Yeah, you
they
you
can
encouraged it without like telling them what to do.
exactly, exactly. Like, I will go thank them. I will model that behavior. That's a huge part of it, right?
Wait, hold
Modeling.
on. Wait, whoa. Nick P. Breh, when did this come in? I hope you weren't waiting for a long time. Thank you.
This was
For
2 minutes ago. It wasn't long.
Oh, okay. Oh, she had said something. Oh, but shout out to Nick P. Breh. Are you still there? Thank you for the 5,000 bits. Holy crap! This is Prime. It's been
Hey,
a minute since
Damn.
I've got you. Don't stop. We need you, brother. Oh man, that's really kind of you.
don't stop
That's
the stick
awesome.
to the
Um,
dick. Stop, stop the
yeah,
stick. Okay.
Nick P. Brett, I really hope you're still there. In fact, I think I got you on Discord. So I'll hit you up there. But that's really, really kind. Thank you for supporting the channel. Oh, you're here. You're here. Yeah. Okay. Well, you're number one on the leaderboards, without a doubt. And thank you. We always could use that kind of support. Nick P. Brett, helped us a lot. Like long time ago. Really, really kind support of this community. So I just want to stop and give them their flowers and let them know that it means a lot, and it's one of the reasons why we're still here. Thank you, Nick P. Bray. All right, sorry guys, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Very good.
Okay, that was a lovely thing to interrupt with.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't
Uh,
know if I answered your question.
And Dr. Demand, thank you for resetting
Dream,
for
I
14 months.
realize.
But yeah, go back.
Did I
No, you're
answer your
fine.
Did I answer
Yeah.
your question?
You would cry because of your personal trauma, so you can't go back in that space.
Oh,
Right?
right. Yeah, I had an incident with a kid, and it basically triggered a ab reaction, which is where your body reacts like it did when the trauma happened. And so I just couldn't stop crying. Like my brain felt clear, everything else I just couldn't. I was just weeping.
I've had similar moments, but it wasn't crying, it was laughter. And I can never fully tell what triggers it. It's like for me, it's I've been told by my roommate that it was a manic episode. I was literally just at one point just started giggling and then full out laughing, and then I just couldn't stop. I don't
man,
know what the trauma response was.
Your belly must have hurt so bad.
Oh no, the way I laugh, it's all throat
Oh.
and chest.
Oh.
It's
Okay,
like all
exhausting.
it's like
Where-
all
where we
diaphragm and
go- where we
chest. Like
going-
my
Sorry.
stomach at the back.
Where are we going with this conversation?
Bodies react real big, and even as adults.
Yeah, like everyone is a slave to their emotions. Basically, they like no matter what happens, you will
I'm not.
I don't
basically
think
whatever
everyone's-
trauma is.
I
So
don't
for
think
the-
everyone's a slave.
Okay.
To their
So
emotions,
what I was doing.
Sorry.
No problem. No. You're doing great. With participating. So shout out to you. And how do you pronounce your name before we move on? How do you pronounce your name?
You were right. It's Zarbo.
Zarbo.
Zarbo. Okay.
Be-
Shout out
be
to
by the way,
Yeah.
I gotta go, guys. I was nice talking to everyone.
Yeah,
it
have
was
a good
wonderful
one.
chatting with you. Have a good night.
Absolutely.
Peace.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye, Dream.
Yeah. I actually wanted to talk to Dream there a little bit, but that's okay. This is video that I had stumbled upon. That's what I was looking at when I was looking down the entire time. It's a video of a man talking about how men are taught to look at women, right? And by that we mean like men who are taught to protect women. And he goes down through this like interesting path. Talks about like the earliest stage, don't hit a girl. Okay. We don't want kids hitting girls, don't hit a girl, which is good, right? But then we
That's
go
let me get in along.
but then we go through a whole series of steps with them, saying well, like girls are like innocent and pure. There's like a benevolent sexism that happens,
that there are these fragile things that are innocent and pure, and that later on, like, you are responsible for them. Like, you're responsible for your mother, you're responsible for your um sisters, and the women in your orbit. You're responsible for them. So then now you put them in the role of protector, and like basically the boys see the girls as subordinate humans, right? Like, I am now like in charge of this, right? Charge of the womankind around me, and they're fragile, and they're pure, and that's the way a proper lady should be. And so for those people in my sphere, I may treat them right, but that might come at the cost of like control of their own lives, because I'm in charge. I got to protect you. And then when these men encounter women who aren't pure, because most women aren't, right? Our friend DQ let us know that tonight. But like most women are, normal human beings. And they like get up to stuff. When they encounter those type of women, then it's like, well, you're not really a lady. And how do I treat a person who is subordinate, less than, right? Who isn't a lady? Well, badly. So I thought it was an interesting step by step this guy laid out, as to like how we even get here in the first place. So what do you guys think of that? Just off the top of your heads, how I describe that? Does that like bring true?
It is definitely taught that way. For me, my younger years, I was raised majority around women and women only. Grandmothers, female cousins, aunts, and everything. Literally, I had like almost no male figures in my life except for my dad, and he was always in Washington. But that's not the point. But I was always taught by them, and any teachers that I was around, like, yeah, don't hit girls ever. That led me to getting jumped a lot by the women who hated me the girls who hated me for some reason. No clue why. I was getting hit a lot, but I could never fight back because I had that mindset bored into me. Never hit a woman, no matter what.
You swing at me, I swing back.
Yeah, I was taught not to. No matter what.
Like, that was this message that was sent to me as well. But I was like, no, I'm not getting hurt. I'm not getting fucked up. So I was like, I'll swing back. But go ahead.
This is something that is always that I feel does get pushed a lot onto young kids, like the whole don't never hit a woman no matter what type of thing, which why not just don't hit someone at all? Like, why do we not just say why do we have to hit at all, instead of trying to talk shit out? Like, instead of teaching the future generations how to de-escalate, we teach them how to do violence in order to end conflicts quickly, which is not a smart thing. And as you said, it ends up with an almost benevolent sexism of the whole thing of we are then taught to see women purely as as like these delicate little angels that can never harm. Luckily, that was beaten out of me, literally. At least that idea. So it's definitely just bad all around to deal with these gender stereotypes that we end up boring into our children. Of, if you're a boy, you have to punch and fight in order to protect your women. Like, what? No, please.
We need to come this from like a pacifist perspective. Like, it's just, honestly, it's like teaching the kids when they're young, like, we don't hit anybody, we don't put hands on anybody, we respect, we ask for consent. These are all things that we can honestly just teach kids, and like the generations will like continuously hear. They see it in like I think like Norway and like some like countries like that in Europe, where it's like that stuff is all taught from a very young age, so that way like it becomes normal. It becomes normalized. But I agree, like you shouldn't hit anybody, you shouldn't put any hands on anybody. And like that's what I was taught, is like you don't put hands on anybody. It doesn't matter if they're a boy or if you're a girl. I like, because if I came back like with putting hands on someone, someone's gonna like, I'm sure like my parents would have hurt me, be like, why did you beat someone up? Like, that's not nice. That's not cool. Like, it, because then that makes you
Yep.
like the bully and stuff. And like, that's like,
Yeah, like
yeah.
there was the thing that was it Solus or Majin? Someone said something about like the whole thing of like, did you put hands back on them if they hit you type of thing. One of them said it, but yeah, that was something that my grandma had said, that my grandma had told me. Was like, oh, some kid tried to beat you up. What did you do back? And I would say, well, it was a girl. I couldn't hit her. So she would say, oh, okay, and then go to take me to school the next day and go up to the principal and say, I'm gonna need you to get this little girl before I do. Stuff like that.
Well, at least your parents just went to the office and been like, stop picking on my child.
Sarbon, would you? I want to make space for you. What do you think about as I leave it
Yeah,
out?
I absolutely got a lot of feelings. Number one, all of you should take solace in the fact that early childhood education is absolutely not about like doesn't do any of that bullshit, doesn't do any of that gendered trash. What happens is, because one of the first communications is hitting, you want to interrupt that with thought. But thought needs words, right? So first you give them words, and you're modeling the words and you're saying them all the time. And when you say that, you can say, oh, you could say, I need space. You can move your body or whatever. There's lots of little phrases we use. But and as that continues, you begin hearing them interrupt. You can, like, because you watch, right? We watch them a lot. We know what their mannerisms are. We know what it looks like when they get upset, and we can see them get upset and watch that physical thing start to take over, and then a thought interrupt it, and then they say something or they walk away or whatever. And it absolutely works. It still takes work, as you continue, right? They get more exposed to different things as they get older. So now they have new conflicts to deal with and more complicated conflicts. And I loathe the idea of the concept around like don't hit women. It's not even about like don't even say don't, because that infers that something that a woman is hit, right? There is a do that is inferred within the do not, right? Fuck it. Say de-escalate. Say talk it out. Use your words instead of using your hands. Have that thought interrupt your physical feelings, you're wanting to be physical to communicate. It's
No.
overwhelming, but you're not a slave to it. Like I don't think that you're a slave. It takes a lot of work now because we already have all of these
Yeah.
hangups and all of these things. But
It's already
children,
poured into us, so we're still trying
right?
to like get rid of a lot of it.
So
Yeah.
you're saying that like especially saying don't hit women, that also implies that like, well, or women or girls, that like that implies that boys are targets, right? Like if I'm always told not to hit
Oh yeah,
girls,
that
then
yeah,
that means that
didn't even
boys
think about it
are
like that.
Right,
acceptable
right.
targets. Yeah.
It's making everything physical.
Yeah.
Fuck talking about physical. Let's talk about actually talking. Let's talk about the quiet. Let's talk about the stuff that honestly is usually attached to more feminine traits. whatever trash that is, because again, it's human. It's literally
Now-
we all have the same feelings in whatever combinations we deal with them.
Now, in order to connect slightly to what one of the topics was on the panel with this, I want to ask, what do we obviously, like, we should be everyone should be teaching their kids like de-escalate, no need for violence and stuff like that. But what if one of the kids among the group wasn't taught that, and they want to be fit, and they end up being physical? Is it right for us to still at least teach our kids to be willing to defend themselves physically, or defend someone that they care about physically? Would that still be fine? Like in terms of
can I ask you a sub question to your question? Okay.
Yes.
Do you think that most interactions that children get into that they would not be able to like a friend group, right? They're in a friend group. That they wouldn't be able to leave, for one.
Like, is it like
Just leave the space specifically.
Yeah, no, like if it's like one hit like that, then yeah, just turn their cheek and leave. Understandable. But I'm talking like
Not so much about turning the cheek, but just being like,
Yeah,
I am not okay with this. I'm fucking off.
I use the term.
Yeah, you're
I'm
good.
using
You're good.
biblical. I'm using
Yeah,
slightly
I get
biblical
it.
terms on that
I
one.
totally get it.
But like with that, yeah, they should just leave, get out of the situation. But there's all these situations. I'm sort of going back to my childhood again, with this, where it was I think elementary, on the playground. I was playing basically horse with someone. Someone I won. They got mad at me and grabbed me by at the time it was like a little Jesus shirt. It was like my favorite shirt and everything. Grabbed me, it tore and everything, and then pushed me away, and then walked away. That was someone being violent towards me, and I tried to walk away from the situation at the same time. Do you think it would have been fine for someone to have? Do you think it would have been fine if another kid had stepped in to stop him from even grabbing you by the shirt like that?
I don't think that there would be anything wrong with interrupting that by any means. I number one, and this is gonna seem trite, but I think it's important. I'm really sorry about your Jesus shirt. Like, kids' favorite things are really important, and it has a bigger impact.
I had gotten it from my auntie. It was like a special thing.
See,
it was
and
such a fun little thing.
I'm sorry that it got torn, but
Oh, believe me, that wasn't even the worst part of that. That wasn't even the worst part of that situation. It was afterwards. It was the afterwards, but that's a separate. That wouldn't really matter in the terms of.
Sarbon, finish your point.
Yeah, I don't think that there's anything wrong with a kid stepping in and being like, "Whoa, this isn't okay," because I do think that a huge part of children actually learning things like natural consequences, things that are directly tied to their actions. Afterwards, did you hang out with that guy?
Oh no, definitely not. I definitely did go to the nurse's office, considering what happened afterwards.
I mean, was he ever in your like social circles when
He
like
never-
far like more in the future?
So, I would say that with the way that my brain worked as a kid, and even the principal, who my grandmother hated with a fucking passion,
Those are trash.
said that I had even the principal said that I had an issue with how often I was getting bullied, but he was not going to do anything about it because, in his words, I bring it on myself because my particular way of seeing things is everyone can be my friends. I just have to give them time, and I'm
No.
willing to deal with it. That was what my thought process was.
Right,
I was a
right.
kid, and I
what
wanted
got
to be
you.
friends. I wanted to be friends with everyone. I was like, hey, I'm being really nice to you. Hopefully you'll be nice to me. That kind of a thing. And
Yeah.
I got bullied relentlessly for it.
Sorry, Bon.
I don't even believe in encouraging kids to share. Now, this is not about taking away communal things. This is about a kid being able to understand that they are not going to have things taken away from them. Because that is a huge thing. Sorry.
No problem. The thing is, I do have to go.
Oh,
But you guys can keep
sorry.
talking. You guys can keep talking. Don't worry. No, you were fine.
Okay.
And I really like hearing what you have to say. Everyone, thanks for being here. I have to head out. But
you.
I'm gonna send you off to Riverboat Jack. So we're just waiting for that raid to come through. You two stay here, and you